टेस्टिंग. आमी आतां जे पेंडल आसा त्याचे लॉट्स काडटले. आठय टिमीचे रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह कोणी आसा जाल्यार हांगा येयात, नाल्यार आमी लॉट्स आतां डायरेक्ट काडटले. सो तुमकां हो लास्ट कॉल. आमी चड कॉल दिवपा नाका. ऑलरेडी टायम जो आसा तो गेल्लो आसा आनी त्या खातीर आमी तुमकां आतां विनंती करता की तुमी जाता तितले बेगीन आठय टिमीचे कोणीय रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह आसा जाल्यार आनी ताणें म्हाजे कडेन येवचो, जो आमी पेंडलाचो लॉट काडटा. आतां आमचो मुखेल सोयरो जो हांगा जवळपास 9 पाविल्लो भाऊ, गोंय राज्याचे स्पीकर मनीस डॉक्टर गणेश गांवकर हांगा पाविल्ले आसात आनी आमी अजून वाट पळयतात टिमीची आनी प्लेयर्साची. सो तांकां विनंती करता जो रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह हांगा आसा प्रत्येक टिमीचो ताणें हांगा जाता तितले बेगीन येवचो. आमी तुमकां पेंडल जो आसा तो अलॉट करतात आतां. डॉक्टर गणेश गांवकर जे सावड्डे मतदारसंघाचे भोवमानीस्त आमदार बी आसात तांकां सन्मानान वेदिकेचेर हाडचें. तशेंच अनिल बाबा तेंडुलकर आमचे मदीं आसात. एक युवा जे हांगा कार्यरत आसात तांकांय बी आमी ह्या वेळार सन्मानान माचयेर हाडटात. वेदिकेचेर हाडपाक हांव विनंती करता एकनाथ खेडेकर आनी आमचे सगळे मानेस्त जे आसा तांकां माचयेर हाडून तांकां स्थानबद्ध करचें. तशेंच आमचे जे मानेस्त आसात आनी स्कोरर्स अंपायर्स हांकां विनंती करता तांणी बी येवन आमच्या माचयेर स्थानबद्ध जावचें. ऑफिशियल स्कोरर आनी ऑफिशियल अंपायर्स हांकां विनंती करता की तांणी बी माचयेर येवचें. तशेंच विनील बाब तेंडुलकर तुमकां विनंती करता तुमी मातशें माचयेर येवचें आनी तुमचें बसका आसा ती घेवची. आमचे मानाचे सोयरे मानेस्त सगळे हांगा हजर जाल्ले आसात. हांव मागता क्लबाचे जे वांगडी आसात आनी सगळ्यात पयलीं आमचे गोंय राज्याचे मानादीक स्पीकर डॉक्टर गणेश गांवकर हांकां फूल एक गुलाब दिवन तांकां ह्या वेळार येवकार करचो. शिगांव युनायटेड स्पोर्ट्स अँड कल्चरल क्लब आयोजीत धारबांदोडा क्रिकेट लीग ही आतां ताचो पयलो दीस आनी पयली मॅच आमी उक्तावण रोखडेच काही खिणान सुरवात करतले. ताच्या मुखार परत एकदां क्लबाच्या वांगड्यांक विनंती करता आमच्या आनीक बरे मागपी जाणें आमकां बरें सहकार्य केल्लें आसा, मदत केल्ली आसा आनी कार्यरत आसा ते ह्या क्षेत्रान. हांव विनील बाब तेंडुलकर हांकां विनंती करता की आमचे क्लबाचे वांगडी तांणी तांकां पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन तांकां तांचो येवकार करचो. तशेंच बाकीचे सगळे आमचे जे ऑफिशियल स्कोरर्स आनी ऑफिशियल जे स्कोरर आनी ऑफिशियल अंपायर जे आसा तांकांय बी गुलाब दिवन तांचो बी भोवमान करचो. दिवेश आनी बाकीचे दोनी अंपायर तर तिनी जे ऑर्गनायझींग टिमीचे मेंबर आसा तांकां विनंती करता की तांणी बेगीन येवचें आनी आमचे ऑफिशियल प्रितीश तशेंच विदेश आनी दिवेश तर हे तुमकां आज आनी फाल्यां दिश्टी पडटले. थोडे आज दिश्टी पडटा, थोडे फाल्यां दिश्टी पडपाना, फाल्यां दुसरे येतले. पूण इम्पॉर्टंट गजाल मुखार वचपाक जाय आनी ज्या मनशान हें घडोवन हाडिल्लें आसा. कारण जेन्ना हाजे पयलीं क्रिकेट चलताली तेन्ना कोळेम CCL चलताली आनी तेन्ना एकनाथ बाबान फुडाकार घेतिल्लो. पूण खंय तरी दिसलें की CCL जो आसा तो बारीक लेवलाचेर चलता आनी जर तर कॉम्पिटिटीव लेवल वाडोवपाक जाय जाल्यार धारबांदोडा क्रिकेट लीग जी आसा ताजें एक खंय तरी उक्तावण जे जावपाक जाय आनी तो इनिशिएटीव म्हाका दिसता एकनाथ खेडेकरान घेतलो एकच चिंतून की गांवचे जे प्लेयर आसात तांकां एक माची दिवपाची, एक प्लॅटफॉर्म दिवपाची. हाजे पयलीं एकनाथ बाबान कार्य केल्लें जे सामाजीक कार्य तागे चालूच आशिल्लें वेगवेगळ्या फिल्डान, जावं ते आमी म्हणया डान्स अकाडेमी म्हणया, तशेंच वेगवेगळे कल्चरल इव्हेंट्स आशिल्ले तो घडोवन हाडटालो आनी पत्रकारितेन जवळपास 20-25 वर्सां जे कार्यरत आसा आनी बरें कार्य केल्लें आसा. पूण क्रिकेट खंय तरी एक म्हाका दिसता काळजान आशिल्ली आनी क्रिकेट हो असो एक खेळ आसा जो खंयच्याय समाजाक आनी खंयच्याय थरार खंयच्याय गांवाक एकसार हाडपाक, एकठांय करपाक मदत करपाक शकता. आनी म्हाका दिसता त्याच खातीर एकनाथ बाबान ही एक धुरा सांबाळ्ळी की आमचे जे हांगचे बरे मागपी आसा, बरे प्लेयर्स आसात तांकां एक बरी संद मेळची आनी ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळची. कारण लायव्ह कवरेज मेळटकीर आपूण खंय मिस्टेक करता, आपूण खंय इम्प्रूव जावपाक शकता हें लायव्हाचेर तुमकां दिश्टी पडटा. पूण हांव सगळ्यात पयलीं हांव मागता एकनाथ बाबाकय बी एक गुलाब दिवचो आनी ताजोय बी ह्या वेळार हांगा येवकार करचो. तर आमी जेन्ना उलयतले तेन्ना म्हाका दिसता धिरूकय आमी एक गुलाब दिवया. धिरूची उमेद वाडिल्ली आसा कारण सगळ्यात लागचो जर तर भाऊक आसा जाल्यार धिरू आसा आनी भाऊन धिरूक माचयेर हाडिल्लो आसा. तर म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यात बरो दीस जाला तो आज धिरूचो आनी ताजो सत्कारय जाल्लो आसा. तर आतां उलोवपा वेळ म्हाका दिसता आमचे मानेस्त पळोवया कोण उलयतलो. भाऊ डेफिनेटली उलयतलो एज अ मुखेल सोयरो. पूण एक गजाल सांगपाची आसा की जेन्ना हांव गोंय राज्यांत जवळपास शेकडो टुर्नामेंट करता वता खूब कडेन आमी पळयतात की चीफ गेस्ट जे आसात ते सदांच लेट पावतात म्हणजे तांचे बिजी शेड्यूल आसता एक फंक्शन आसता 3-4 फंक्शन आसता ते करून ते पावतात तर अंडरस्टँडेबल आसा की बिजी शेड्यूल आमच्या आमदारांचो मिनिस्टरांचो आमच्या स्पिकरांचो आसता पूण आज म्हाका दिसता खंय तरी म्हाका आज सिरियसली म्हाका एक टॉपीक आनी खंत दिसली की आमचे चीफ गेस्ट जे आसा ते हांगा सारके 9क सांगिल्ले त्या टायमार 9क हजर जाले पूण आमचे प्लेयर हांगा जर तांकां 8:30 टायम दिल्लो जाल्यार 10क सुमार आज हजर हांगा जाले एक म्हाका दिसता खंय तरी डिसिप्लीन आमी आमचे डॉक्टर गणेश गांवकर हांचे कडल्यान शिकपाची गरज आसा कारण गोंय राज्याचे स्पिकर आसून म्हाका दिसता तांची कितलीय फंक्शनां आसतली कितलोय टायम ते दुसऱ्याक लोकांकय दितात तांचे कार्यरत कामाय बी आसात इनॉग्रेशन्स आसतात पूण प्रत्येक टायमार जो तांणी तो टायम दिल्लो आसा त्या टायमार ते हजर आसतात जाल्यार आज क्रिकेट जेन्ना इतली वयर पाविल्ली आसा क्रिकेट आज घर चलोवपाक शकता क्रिकेट आज तुमकां खूब कितें दिता आनी त्या क्रिकेटी खातीर म्हाका दिसता की क्रिकेटरांनी खूब कितें दिवपाचें आसा कारण रिस्पेक्ट जर गेमीचो आसा जाल्यार एटलिस्ट म्हाका दिसता थोडे तरी प्लेयर हांगा 9क हजर आसपाक जाय आशिल्ले पूण जवळपास 10 जालीं 1 वर डिले जालो आनी फर्स्ट टायम हांवें पळयल्लें आसा की चीफ गेस्ट जो आसा तो हांगा 9क हजर आयलो 1 वर हांगा रावलो आपल्या जे खेळगडी आसात पूण खेळगडी हांगा दिश्टी पडली ना सो खंय तरी म्हाका दिसता जी माची जी व्हडली जी एकनाथ खेडेकरान दिल्ली आसात ऑर्गनायजर्साक एक रिस्पेक्ट आसपाक जाय खेळाक एक रिस्पेक्ट आसपाक जाय एक डिसिप्लीन आसपाक जाय ती हांगा खंय तरी म्हाका दिसता कमी पडली आनी म्हाका म्हज्या मनान एक बारीकसो म्हाका दिसता खंत हांवें व्यक्त हांगा केल्ली आसा आनी म्हाका दिसता आमी डॉक्टर गणेश गांवकर हांचे कडल्यान खूब कितें शिकपाचें आसा कारण टायम जो आसा तो परत येना जो आतां 1 वर वेस्ट जालो तो परत येवपाचो ना त्या खातीर म्हाका दिसता इम्पॉर्टंट टायम जो आसा तो आज वगडायल्लो आसा हांव मागता डॉक्टर गणेश गांवकर हांणी ह्या वेळार सगळ्यांक संबोधचें
हरीश बाब टायमाची महत्व सांगला आम्ही चड टायम वेस्ट करचो न्हू तर ह्या शिगांव युनायटेड आमचो एकनाथ बाब हांगा आमचे मदीं हजर आसा म्हाजे दोस्त विनय भाई तेजो सुपुत्र आमचो विनील तेंडुलकर हांगासर हजर आसा धीरज आमचो द मोस्ट म्हणजे सामको सगळ्यांक लायक जावपी आनी सामको आवाज करपी तोय स्टेजीर हांगा हजर आसा आमचे अंपायर बाकीचे लायनमॅन म्हणा जावं जे पीच सगळे मॅनेज करपी आनी त्याच प्रमाणे आमचो हरीश बाब आसा हांगा जेका तुमचे सगळ्यां पर्यंत हो आवाज पावोवपाक आनी सगळे टिमीचे सगळे प्लेयर आनी आमचे भितर हांगा आमचो सिद्धेशी आसा म्हजो मित्र नितीश आसा बाकीचे सगळ्यांची नांवां घेवपा सारकीच आसा एकच गजाल हांव सांगता तुमकां हांव सकाळ फुडें येवपा फाटल्यान कारण सांगता हें हांगा वातावरण पळय आसा पळय न्ही हें सामकें प्रसन्न वातावरण आनी 1 वरभर समज जर हांगसर जर उरलो जायत सकाळचो सूर्य उदयान पयलीं सुर्याची सुरवातीची जर किरण जर मेळ्ळी जायत न्ही आनी आमकां एर जर मेळ्ळें जायत फ्रेश थोडेशें वातावरणाक तें कितें जाता जिवाक सुद्दां बरें दिसता आनी तितून भितर कितें जालें म्हाका हे जे पळय ऑफिसर्स आसा हांगा आसतले दिसभर ते एक म्हाका थोडो वेळ उलोवपाक मेळ्ळे आनी म्हजे जिवनाचे जे पळय कितें काही प्रसंग आसा तेंचे कडेन म्हाका शेअर करपाक मेळ्ळे त्या खातीर म्हाजो आनंद जो पळय आसा पळय न्ही तो द्विगुणीत जालो डबल जालो आनी ती एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळ्ळी फक्त हांव इतलेंच सांगतलो की एकनाथान हो केल्लो उपक्रम सगळ्यांनी तुमी मेळोन की आमच्या धारबंदोडीच्या मॅक्सिमम म्हणजे मल्टिपल लोकांक चड बरे पद्दतीन हांगसर पार्टिसिपेट करपाक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळटली बरे भशेन सगळे दिसभर आज आनी फाल्यां हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल करपाक बरे भशेन खेळा उमेदीन खेळा आनी कसलेच खेळा कडेन जेन्ना पळय डिस्प्यूट्स करूं नाका हॅपिली खेळ करया सगळ्यांक म्हाका तुमी आपयलो आनी ही संदी दिली त्या खातीर सगळ्यांक चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा ओवर टू हरीश बाब
तर आतां आमच्या सगळ्या मानेस्ताक आमी टायम काडनासतना आमी पिचीच्या मदीं आनी उक्तावण जो आसा तो पुराय करया दोनी टिमी ज्यो आतां खेळटल्यो तांकां विनंती करतात आनी लायनअप करचें आमचे मुखेल सोयरे आतां सकयल देंवतले आनी तुमकां बेस्ट विशीस दितले तशेंच ताच्या नंतर राष्ट्रगीत आमी म्हणून आमी उक्तावण सुवाळो जो आसा तो पूर्ण करतले आनी फुडली मॅच जी आसा ती पयली मॅच मुखार व्हरतले शांतादुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स आनी CB तर दोन्ही टिमी मातशे लायनअप करात बेगीन आमी जे आतां आमचे दोनी मानेस्त आसा ते तुमकां बरे विशीस आणि बरे तरेन खेळ जावचो हो जो विचार संकल्पना घेऊन एकनाथ बाब खेडेकर मुखार आयिल्लो आसा तेच खातीर तुमकां एक परबी आनी बेस्ट विशीस पयले उक्तावण मॅचीक दिवपाक आमचे फुडाकार घेतिल्ले आसा गोंय राज्याचे मानादीक स्पीकर भोवमानेस्त डॉक्टर गणेश गांवकर आनी विनील बाब तेंडुलकर हे आतां तुमकां बेस्ट विशीस दितले तशेंच मागीर टॉसय जातलो. तर विनील बाब आता पिचीक हार अर्पण करतात आणि एक बरी सुरवात आमी हांगा करपाक सोदतात ज्या तरेन आमी सगळ्या जे ह्या गांवच्या देवदेवता आसा राखणदार आसा तांकां आमी याद करतात नमन करतात की आमचो हो टुर्नामेंट जो आसा तो बऱ्या रित्यान मुखार वचचो बऱ्या रित्यान फुडें वचचो. आतां भाऊ कडेन विनंती आसा की आमी जे उजवात आसा तशेंच विनील तुका भाऊन हो मान दिल्लो आसा की तूं नाल्ल फोडपाचो श्रीफळ अर्पण करपाचो मान तुका फावो जाल्लो आसा आनी जोरान ताळी जावनी जेन्ना श्रीफळ आमी श्रीचरणी अर्पण करतले आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचो श्री गणेश आमी आतां सुरवात करतले श्रीचरणी अर्पण करून. सो श्रीफळ हें आसा तें फोडिल्लें आसा आनी एक बरी सुरवात जी आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची धारबांदोडा क्रिकेट लीग हाजी आतां उक्तावण जें आसा तें पुराय जाल्लें आसा. तश हांव विनंती करता भाऊ तुमकां विनंती करता की आमी दोनूय टिमी जी आसा सांतादुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स आनी सीबी दोगांकय बेस्ट विशीस दिवया. आनी हाज्या नंतर डीजेक विनंती करता तुवें नॅशनल एंथम रेडी दवरचें. हांव कावंटडावन दितलो कावंटडावन दितकीच नॅशनल एंथम तुवें चालू करचें. तर आता विनंती करता डीजेक आमी नॅशनल एंथम आतां प्ले करतले जशे भाऊ सगळ्यांक बेस्ट विशीस दितलो. हांव जमिल्ल्या सगळ्यांक विनंती करता जे हांगा बशिल्ले आसात तशेंच जाणें कोणें कॅप घाला ताणें मातशें कॅप काडचें आनी जे कोण बसल्यात बायकाचेर आसात तांकां विनंती करता एज अ मार्क ऑफ रिस्पेक्ट टू नॅशनल एंथम तुमी मातशे जाग्यार उबे रावात. भाऊक विनंती करता तशेंच विनील बाबाक तुमी हांगा मुखार येवचें. तर नॅशनल एंथम आमी चालू करतात ऑन काउंटडावन. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
शुभ नामे जागे
बोलो भारत माता की. तर आता आम्ही विनंती करता दोन्ही कॅप्टन मागच्या मुखार येयात आणि आम्ही आता टॉस उडोवया. सर टॉस उडोवपाक विनंती करता भाऊक आणि अंपायर ऑफिशिएटिंग अंपायर्स दोगांनी मातशे येवचे मुखार. कॉल आउट लावड. हेड्स इज द कॉल्स, टेल्स इट इज. करो कितें चितलां?
We'll bowl first.
Why the decision of bowling first?
It's a new pitch and ball might come slowly on the bat. That's why we decided to bowl first.
And what do you think is a pretty good total to chase?
Anything below 35, 40 runs, we will be very happy with that. But considering power play, it might go 5 to 10 plus runs.
Okay, best wishes to you. टॉस जिंकलो तू कितें करपाक शकतालो?
हांवूय बॉलिंग करपाक सोदतालो एज पर द कंडिशन ऑफ पीच बट टॉस गॉन टू देयर साइड बट इट इज गुड ओके वी आर गुड इनफ टू चेज वॉट एवर स्कोर वी कॅन गेट.
येस डेफिनेटली. आणि तुजी टिमी जी आसा ती बरी आसा तो बॅलन्स. सो तुकाच दिसता कितलो कितलो टोटल काडल्यार डिफेंड करपाक बरो जातलो जे 4 बॉलर तुजे कडेन आसा?
प्रोबेबली 60 to 70.
60 to 70. That's it. The toss won by Shantadurga Crickets. They opted to chase. So thank you very much. Now we are going ahead with the first game. But before that, आमचे आता डॉक्टर गणेश भाऊ गावकर आणि आमचे विनील बाब तसेच आमचे सगळे मानेस्त बारीकशे म्हाका दिसता सुपरस्कर जे सदांच आसतात ती फॉर्मेलिटी आमी कंप्लीट करया. बॅट आणि बॉल आमच्या मानेस्ताच्या हातान. हातून काडी मात्र दुबावना ज्या तरेन बॅटिंग हांगा जातली की भरपूर आमकां रन ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक पळोवपाक मेळटले. आनी म्हाका सगळ्यांक खबर आसा ज्या तरेन जबरदस्त बॅटिंग झॅड इलेक्शनान जाल्ली आसा तातूंत काडी मात्र दुबावना की एक जबरदस्त बॅटर आसा आनी इन फॉर्म आसा. दोनी सिटां जी आसा ती काडिल्ली आसा भाऊन आनी त्या खातीर म्हाका दिसता हांगा बॅटिंगेक चौकार सके आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटले ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक. तर जोरान टाळी जावनी सावडे मतदारसंघाचे भौमानेस्त आमदार आणि गोंय राज्याचे मानाधिक स्पीकर भौमानेस्त डॉक्टर गणेश गांवकर हांकां. फील्ड घेवचे जातींतले बेगीन ग्राउंडार येवचे. सीबी तुमकां विनंती आसा तुमचे बॅटर्स रेडी दवरचे आनी तशेंच 8 पेंडल जे आमी हांगा एलोकेट केल्ले आसा 8 बॅनर जो आसा तो ऑर्गनायझरा कडेन आसा. प्रत्येकाक जो अलॉट केल्लो आसा बॅनर न्ही ताणें व्हरपाचो आनी ताणें थंय लावपाचो ही तुमकां विनंती आसा. बॅनर हांगा ऑलरेडी जी मॅन ऑफ द मॅच प्रेझेंटेशन अरिना आसा थंयच्यान तुमी हो बॅनर आसा तो घेवचो आनी प्रत्येक पेंडलाक लावचो. आमी पयली मॅच सुरवात करतात. अंपायरांक विनंती करता की तांणी हांगा बेगींतले बेगीन ही मॅच आसा ती सुरवात करची. तुमकां एक कास उदकाची हांगा अलॉट केल्ली आसा ऑर्गनायझर्सान. सो प्रत्येक जाचो एक रिप्रेझेंटेटीव 12th मॅन 13th मॅन प्रत्येक टिमीचो हांगा येवचो आनी एक कास जी तुमकां अलॉट केल्ली आसा ती व्हरची. तशेंच बॅनर ऑलरेडी तुमकां सांगिल्ले आसा बॅनर हांगा आसा तुमी व्हरचो आनी आपल्या करस्पॉन्डिंग बॅनर जो आसा तो आपल्या जो पेंडल आसा थंय तुमी लावचो. कंपल्सरी आसा प्लीज नोट करात कंपल्सरी तुमकां बॅनर लावपाक जाय. आनी एक उदकाची जी कास आसा ती तुमकां हांगा अलॉट केल्ली आसा एकनाथ बाबान ती हांगच्यान तुमचो एक रिप्रेझेंटेटीव येवचो आनी ती कास आसा ती व्हरची. आनी बाटल्यो ज्यो आसात त्यो जळा मार उडयनाकात तुमी थंय एक कडेन कलेक्ट करा. आमचे मागीर कोण येतलो आनी थंय जो डस्टबीन बॅग आसा थंय आमी घालतले. सो मातशें डिसिप्लीन दवरात मातशें शिस्त दवरात आनी हो प्लेस जो आसा तो क्लीन दवरया आमी नितळ दवरया. गोंय तशेंच मोलें आनी हांगा सगळो धारबांदोडा वाठार आसा तो नितळ दवरया आनी आमी जी टुर्नामेंट आसा तो मुखार व्हरया.
Hello. So we are starting with the first match of the Dharbandoda Cricket League 2025, the edition organized by Shigao United, and requesting both the captains to please send their 12th man before the first ball is bowled. Is the call going out to both the captains to please send their 12th man before the first ball is bowled. दोनों टीमों की कप्तानों से दरख्वास्त रहेगी कि अपना जो अतिरिक्त खिलाड़ी है उसको स्कोरर के पास भेजें. शिगाओ यूनाइटेड लगातार जो टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज कर रहे हैं 2025 का ये भव्य दिव्य आयोजन जिसके स्टॉलवर्ड रह चुके हैं एक फेमस पर्सनैलिटी फ्रॉम शिगाओ श्री एकनाथ खेड़ेकर जिनको हम चाचा के नाम से पहचानते हैं. आज के दिन का पहला मुकाबला शांतादुर्गा शांतादुर्गा बॉयज और सीवी इन दो टीमों के बीच में और टॉस जीता था शांतादुर्गा बॉयज. चुनाव किया है गेंदबाजी करने का. एक नई सतह एक नई पिच इस मैदान पे देखने मिलती हुई. Requesting both the captains to please send their 12th man before the first ball is bowled. It's the kind request to both the captains to please send their 12th man before the first ball is bowled. It's the kind request to both the captains. साइड के साथ पहला अतिरिक्त रन स्कोरबोर्ड पे जोड़ा जाता हुआ. डीजे प्लीज होल्ड ऑन विद द म्यूजिक. रुथम है गेंदबाज एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाज. दूसरी गेंद एक बार फिर से ऑक्स्टम से बाहर अंपायर की ओर निगाह पर इस बार पहली लीगल गेंद इस टूर्नामेंट की डाली जाती हुई रुथम की ओर से. एक रन बिना किसी नुकसान के स्कोरबोर्ड. अगली गेंद इस बार छोड़ा है. उस गेंद को एक बार फिर से अंपायर ने अपनी बाहें फैलाई है. वाइड का इशारा और एक अतिरिक्त रन जोड़ा जाता हुआ. 2 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पे. अभी भी पहले रन जो कि बल्ले से आने बाकी. पहला ओवर जो कि प्रगति पर शिगाओ यूनाइटेड ऑर्गेनाइज धारबंदोड़ा क्रिकेट लीग जो कि खेला जाता हुआ मोहल्लेम के इस पंचायत ग्राउंड के खूबसूरत मैदान पे. इस बार बेहतरीन शॉर्ट गैप में पावर प्ले का पूरा इस्तेमाल और चौका मिलेगा. पहला चौका. धन्यवाद डीजे. और वो चौका निकलता हुआ आदेश के बल्ले से तो स्कोर जाके पहुंचता हुआ 6 रन. इस बार बढ़िया गेंद एक बार फिर से डॉट बॉल जोड़ा जाता हुआ स्कोर बुक में बेहतरीन कमबैक रुतम द्वारा एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाज बेहतरीन ऑलराउंडर जो कि इस बार स्ट्रेट ऑन द ग्राउंड शॉट फील्डर को किया है बीट गेंद जा रही है बाउंड्री की ओर 4 रन का इशारा अंपायर की ओर से डीजे यू कैन रॉक धन्यवाद डीजे रुस्तम एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर पहला ओवर पावर प्ले का ओवर डाला जाता हुआ बेहतरीन गेंद एक बार फिर से पहला ओवर अब तक स्कोर बोर्ड पर लग चुके हैं 10 रन डबल डिजिट्स में पहुंच चुका है स्कोर पहले ही ओवर में तो थोड़ा सा महंगा ओवर अब तक रुस्तम का अब तक 10 रन आए हैं आदेश जो कि स्ट्राइक पर इस बार बढ़िया गेंद एक बार फिर से सिंगल मिलेगा लेग 22 का इशारा अंपायर की ओर से तो अतिरिक्त के खाते में जाएगा ये रन पहले ओवर की होगी समाप्ति पहले ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद 11 बिना किसी नुकसान के डीजे यू कैन रॉक धन्यवाद डीजे तो गेंदबाजी में बदलाव कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड से दूसरा ओवर गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर गेंदबाज रमेश आइकॉन प्लेयर रमेश पावने इस बार बढ़िया गेंद बढ़िया फील्डिंग भी मात्र 1 रन जो कि मिलेगा झल अपना खाता खोलेंगे स्कोर सो झल जो कि अब स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे रमेश की अगली गेंद इस बार बढ़िया गेंद डीजे को रिक्वेस्ट रहेगी कि म्यूजिक जो है वो कंप्लीटली बंद करें बढ़िया गेंद एक बार फिर से रमेश पावने एक्सपीरियंस्ड गेंदबाज रमेश पावने की ओर से अगली गेंद इस बार आगे बढ़कर खेला है उस गेंद को फील्डर वहां पे तैनात मात्र 1 रन अब खाता खोलेगा और स्कोर जाके पहुंचेगा 13 रन दूसरा ओवर जो कि प्रगति पे बढ़िया अंकुश लगाए रनों पे अब तक रमेश पावने ने पहले ओवर में आए थे 11 रन उसके बाद मात्र 2 अब तक खर्चे हैं इस बार हवा में गेंद कैच का मौका क्या जाएगा लपका जी हाँ पहला विकेट रमेश पावने के नाम और आदेश जाएंगे वापिस डगआउट 13 पे 1 अजय नंबर 3 पे रमेश पावने की बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, अब तक 2 रन 1 विकेट। अजय जो कि बल्लेबाजी करने उतरते हुए नंबर 3 पे। रमेश पावने जो कि गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर। इस बार एक बार फिर से पटकी हुई गेंद, एक बार फिर से कैच का मौका, कैच गया लपका और दूसरी सफलता। द बैट्समैन गोज फॉर गोल्डन डक। धन्यवाद डीजे। एक गेंद पहले स्कोर था 13 पे 1, अब हो चुका है 13 पे 2 और लगातार 2 विकेट्स रमेश पावने के नाम। रमेश पावने होंगे हैट्रिक पर जब लेकर आएंगे अगली गेंद। और नए बल्लेबाज जो कि बल्लेबाजी करने उतरते हुए नंबर 4 पे युवराज, लेफ्ट हैंडेड युवराज। और लेफ्ट हैंडेड युवराज बल्लेबाजी करने उतरते हुए ऐसा लगता है कि युवराज सिंह को देखकर उन्होंने लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैटिंग करने का इरादा किया था। और देखना होगा अब युवराज क्या कर पाते हैं अपने टीम के लिए। थोड़ी सी दबाव में अब बल्लेबाजी टीम। रमेश पावने ने अपने एक्सपीरियंस के बल पर 2 विकेट्स निकाले, मात्र 2 रन देकर अब तक। अगली गेंद रमेश का सामना करेंगे युवराज। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, ठीक ठाक कनेक्शन नहीं मात्र मिलेगा। डॉट बॉल, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी अब तक रमेश पावने की ओर से। इस बीच 2 ओवर्स की समाप्ति, 2 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 13 पर 2। धन्यवाद डीजे। पिछले ओवर में मात्र 2 रन देकर 2 विकेट्स, बहुमूल्य विकेट्स रमेश पावने के नाम। और इस पारी का तीसरा ओवर कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड से फिर से गेंदबाजी में बदलाव दिखाई देता हुआ। और गेंदबाजी के लिए गेंदबाज शुभम जिनका आगमन होता हुआ। और जयल जिन्होंने की पिच बनाई है, बेहतरीन पिच खेलने के लिए। अगली गेंद, इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, बल्लेबाज को कुछ समझ नहीं आया। रन आउट का मौका, ओवर थ्रोस, गेंद जा रही है बाउंड्री की ओर। रिथम का बढ़िया पिकअप एंड थ्रो। और जयल जो कि बल्लेबाजी कर, जयल जिन्होंने पिच बनाई है और उसी पिच पे जयल ही बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, तो उनको पता होगा इस पिच पे क्या करना मुनासिब रहेगा, कैसे बिहेव कर सकती है पिच। अगली गेंद, बढ़िया गेंद, गेंदबाजी ऑन टॉप। तीसरा ओवर अब तक 15 रन जो कि लक्ष्य के स्कोर बोर्ड पे। शुभम पहले ओवर में 11 रन, उसके बाद कसी हुई गेंदबाजी रमेश पावने की ओर से और शुभम उसी को कंटिन्यू करते हुए तीसरे ओवर में। जयल जो कि स्ट्राइक पे। इस बार हवाई फायर, गेंद कमेंट्री बॉक्स की ओर और गेंद जाएगी छक्के के लिए बाउंड्री के पार। पहला छक्का इस धारबंदोड़ा क्रिकेट लीग का लगता हुआ युवराज के बल्ले से, जयल के बल्ले से, माफ कीजिएगा। जिन्होंने पिच बनाई उन्होंने पहला छक्का लगाया इस पिच पर। और ये हो सकता है अगली गेंद, एक बार फिर से उठाया है और इस बार कैच का मौका, कैच गया लपका दूसरी मर्तबा, जो कि छक्का मारने की आस और उसी आस में अपने विकेट गंवाते हुए तीसरी सफलता गेंदबाजी टीम के नाम। स्कोर वही रुकता हुआ 21-3। धन्यवाद डीजे। नए बल्लेबाज जो कि बल्लेबाजी करने उतरते हुए नंबर 5 पे हरीश जो कि रहेंगे स्ट्राइक पे। शुभम जो कि करते हुए गेंदबाजी, उनके नाम एक सफलता। अगली गेंद स्ट्रेट बैक टू द बॉलर, डॉट बॉल। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी अब तक। पहले ओवर में 11, उसके बाद 2 कसे हुए ओवर्स अब तक। आइकॉन प्लेयर रमेश पावने और उन्हीं के साथ शुभम वो दबाव बनाए रखते हुए। इस बार अलोंग द ग्राउंड खेला है उस गेंद को। एक रन, क्या दूसरे के लिए पलटेंगे? जी नहीं। और इसी के साथ खाता खुलता हुआ हरीश का। और ओवर की होगी समाप्ति। 3 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 22-3। डीजे यू कैन रॉक। रमेश पावने एक बार फिर से गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, थोड़ा सा उछाल, थोड़ी सी गति और इसी के साथ बल्लेबाज होंगे पूरी तरह से बीट। पेनाल्टीमेट ओवर इस पारी का चौथा ओवर और रमेश पावने का खुद के कोटे का दूसरा ओवर लेके रमेश पावने कसी हुई गेंदबाजी। पहले ओवर में मात्र 2 रन, 2 सफलताएं। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, एक बार फिर से बल्लेबाज को किया है बीट। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का कंटिन्यूएशन रमेश पावने की ओर से। डिसेंट बॉलिंग परफॉर्मेंस अब तक 22-3। चौथा ओवर जो कि प्रगति पे। इसमें याद रखना होगा जब जो अब तक बने 4 ओवर्स में रन, उससे आधे रन पहले ओवर में आ चुके थे। तो आप समझ सकते हैं 3 ओवर्स कितने कसे हुए अब तक। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट पर ठीक ठाक कनेक्शन नहीं, मात्र 1 रन। मात्र 1 रन अब तक। 23 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पे। रमेश पावने जो कि गेंदबाजी मोर्चे पर फील्ड में थोड़ा सा बदलाव करते हुए 23 रन अब तक। 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे लग चुके हैं अब तक। कसी हुई गेंदबाजी। इस बार डाउन द ग्राउंड शॉट, फील्डर वहां पे तैनात। मात्र 1 रन, क्या दूसरे की चाहत रखेंगे बल्लेबाज? नहीं। 1 रन से संतोष स्कोर जाके पहुंचता हुआ 24 रन। पेनाल्टीमेट ओवर जो कि प्रगति पर। रमेश पावने अब तक बढ़िया ओवर, कसी हुई ओवर ए भी। राइट आर्म राउंड स्टंप्स गेंदबाजी करते हुए। इस बार ब्लॉक होल में गेंद कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया है उस गेंद को लेग साइड में। मात्र 1 रन और अब तक स्कोर बोर्ड पे लग चुके 25 रन। क्वार्टर सेंचुरी जो कि लग चुके स्कोर बोर्ड पे। चौथा ओवर जो कि प्रगति पर। रमेश पावने अगली गेंद के साथ तैयार। इस बार भी ठीक ठाक कनेक्शन है, फील्डर वहां पे तैनात है, मात्र 1 रन, क्या दूसरे के लिए पलटेंगे? जी नहीं। इसी के साथ 4 ओवर्स की समाप्ति, 4 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 26 रन। इस पहले पारी का गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर गेंदबाज गौरव, एक्सपीरियंस गेंदबाज गौरव, जिनका आगमन होता हुआ। गौरव, आखिरी ओवर। इस बार स्लोवर वन, ये खासियत है गौरव की। और इसी बीच और एक सफलता, चौथी विकेट। पहली गेंद पर आखिरी ओवर की सफलता गौरव के नाम। डीजे यू कैन रॉक। छब्बीस रन, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे गौरव के नाम पहली गेंद पर सफलता। और नए बल्लेबाज जो कि बल्लेबाजी करने उतरते हुए दिनेश आते हुए। आखिरी 5 गेंदें इस पहले पारी की। गौरव टू दिनेश, अगली गेंद। एक बार फिर से गति में परिवर्तन, मिलेगा सिंगल, क्या दूसरे के लिए पलटेंगे दोनों बल्लेबाज? नहीं, मात्र 1 रन। दिनेश का खाता खुलेगा इस सिंगल के साथ। 27, आज की तारीख 27 रन पे स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंचता हुआ। 27 दिसंबर 2025 ये सुनहरा दिन, आज शुरुआत हुई है इस लीग की। एक बार फिर से हवाई फायर के कैच का मौका। और जी हाँ, रमेश पावने ये इजी कैच नहीं छोड़ने वाले। और एक सफलता गौरव के नाम। गेंद और नए बल्लेबाज जो कि बल्लेबाजी करने उतरते हुए केतन। अगली गेंद गौरव की। एक बार फिर से स्लोवर वन, एक बार फिर से बल्लेबाज कंप्लीटली बीटन। आखिरी ओवर, बेहतरीन ओवर। अब तक 4 गेंदें इस ओवर में डाली जा चुकी है। इस बार भी बढ़िया गेंद, क्या रन आउट का मौका? नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे रहेगा गौरव। और जी हाँ, अंपायर की उंगली कड़ी और एक विकेट जाता हुआ। धन्यवाद डीजे। और दोनों एक्सपीरियंस अंपायर्स प्रतीश नायक और उन्हीं के साथ सर विदेश नायक, एक जोड़ी बीच मैदान में। और गौरव संभवतः आखिरी गेंद होनी चाहिए इस पहले पारी की। और नए बल्लेबाज जो कि नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे रहेंगे, दीपराज जो कि ओनर है इस टीम के। गौरव अगली गेंद के साथ, बेहतरीन गेंद के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, इनिंग्स की समाप्ति। टॉस जीता था शांतादुर्गा ने और गेंदबाजी का निर्णय लिया था और उस निर्णय को सही साबित करने में सफल रही है। तो पहली पारी की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 27 रन, जिसमें से 11 रन आए थे रुतम के पहले ओवर में और 28 रनों का रहेगा लक्ष्य निर्धारित 5 ओवर में। जब दूसरी पारी की होगी शुरुआत तो जुड़ेंगे कॉम्बॉक्स में वॉइस ऑफ गोवा सर हरीश काकोडकर के साथ।
थँक्यू. मातशा तशेंच आतां फुडली जी मॅच आसा ताजी आमी टॉस आतां घेतले. पार्थवीक जॅगोस आनी विहान वॉरियर्स हांचे दोनी कॅप्टन जे आसा ताणें हांगा जाता तितले बेगीन रिपोर्ट करचो. पार्थवीक जॅगोस विहान वॉरियर्स हो तुमकां वता पयलो कॉल आनी ही ओवर एंड जावच्या पयलीं म्हाका दिसता तुमी हांगा येवपाक जाय, आमकां टॉस उडोवपाक जाय फुडले मॅचीचो. पार्थवीक जॅगोस विहान वॉरियर्स. आणि विहान वॉरियर्स हांकां हो कॉल आमी ऑलरेडी दिल्लो आसा कॅप्टनाक टॉसा खातीर. बिफोर द नेक्स्ट गेम यू नीड टू कम हियर आनी आमकां ज्यो मॅचीस आसा त्यो बेगींतले बेगीन फुडें व्हरपाक जाय, कारण 2 ग्रुपांनी हे वांटिल्ले आसा आनी 6 मॅचीस एक ग्रुपाच्यो 6 मॅचीस दुसऱ्या ग्रुपाच्यो अशें करून आमकां शेगीत चलोवपाक जाय. मागीर फाल्यां जो आसतलो तो क्वॉलिफायर्स आनी एनिमिलेटर्स जे आसा ते आमी खेळटले. तर लक्षांत दवरात, मातशें ज्या तरेन अनाउन्समेंट होता त्या प्रमाणे तुमी हांगा रिपोर्ट करपाक जाय. So if you see the first innings and there is not even a single person, single batter in double digits. Adesh scored 9 and Joel scored 7 and he was the one who hit only 6 of these first innings and 2 boundaries, couple of boundaries both hit by Adesh. So apart from that, it's entirely been dominated by dot balls and that's why you see a total of just 27 on the board, 28 runs to get. And I think Shantadurga cricketers will be very pleased and proud of the performance of all the bowlers who have definitely done an incredible job here, restricting a pretty strong, formidable batting lineup to just around 27, and they'll be fancying their chances to chase these 28 runs. Now it's up to the bowlers, how they are bowling here, and the fielders also. Important to note is the power play overs, that also going to play a crucial role. If they get a good run here in the power play overs, you expect them to get to this total of 28 runs. So we are going to begin here the run chase of the team of Shantadurga. Vishnu on strike. Ajay. Not the best of the ball here. Down the leg side. I think it was very disciplined bowling performance and it started well by I think Ramesh Paune. The first over costed 10 runs. And a couple of wides were bowled by Ruttam. But after that, Ramesh has got the things back in control by picking up a couple of wickets. Very much Oh, that's poor. That's poor bowling there. Need to start well. You're just defending 28 runs, and you should be on target, right on the mark. And that's why I'll always say you should come up early. You should warm yourself. Just run around, jog around, get your body warmed up before going for the main bowling or any of the performances that you want. Let's cut away in the air. Should be taken. That's dropped. There's an easy chance here in the backward point region. They needed a start. He cut away, but cut away up slightly uppishly. There's no power behind it. I think this should have been taken. Not a difficult chance. Very, very important for the fielders to back the bowlers and take their catches. And that's why we have seen in the first innings, the bowlers definitely did that very good. But I think the fielders backed the bowlers as well. That's pulled away, and there is no one out there. One bounce, 4 runs. Quite short, and he hooks it away very, very easily. That's very well picked up here from the batter. जे आमचे बॉल बॉयज आसात तांकां विनंती करता की तांणी मातशें बॉल हाडपाक रेडी रावचें. Looking for the drive straight to the fielder. This time pulled away over the top, and another boundary. Too short here, this bowling, and the batter is standing onto the back foot and hooking it away. Excellent batting. Score moves on to 10. Already a good start. And the bowling is not on the mark. It's too short or too full. That's lovely shot. Switching it away. And there's a third boundary of this over. Excellent batting. मातशे बॉल बेगीन उडयात आणि बॉल बॉयज आमचे तुमकां एकनाथ बाबान मागीर जसो टुर्नामेंट जातलो म्हाका दिसता तुमकां खूब कितें हांगा मेळटलें पूण त्या खातीर तुमी आतां तुमचो एफर्ट जो आसा तो सारको दिवपाक जाय भुरग्यांनी बॉल बेगीन पावपाक जाय already the score has reached to 14 so 14 runs already in the first over and just 14 more runs required to get so half the job has been done 50% of the runs have been scored here by the batting side and this is bad this is absolutely ordinary bowling here from the bowler. You got to bowl on a tight leash. This is the third wide that we have seen so far considered by Ajay. They need to be much more disciplined than that. It's not about a first game, but this is a league game. So you got to be on the target, be on the mark. And so far, I think it's all about Shantadurga cricketers. They bowled well and they have got a rollicking start. End of 1 over, it's already 15 on the board, 15 without loss, just 13 more runs to get. And this is the second call here for Bihan Warriors and Pathwik Jaguars. Both the captains need to report immediately here for the toss. Pathwik Jaguars and Bihan Warriors. Macha toss begin. And there's another boundary. So there's too short, wide bowling, cut away, and not looking good here for CB. They are having not the best of the starts, but you can say Shantadurga have got to a great start. But we certainly will not be going towards that net run rate. So it's going to be bowl out will be used, and that is going to be much much better here for the sides that are losing and losing in a way at this stage. The way CB not performing as well as they would have liked here in the first game. That should have been a wide here, way too wide. It still went after the ball.
Hello, sir. Reserve. So we are going towards the toss of the second match between Patrick Jaguars and the Vian Warriors side. So it will be a toss time. So who is going to call? We will decide now. It is the call from Patrick Jaguars. It tells, and the Vihan Warriors have won the toss. And what's your decision?
We'll bowl first.
And why? This looks to be a deck which is supporting the bowlers, right? But as the day progresses, the pitch might get better to bat on. Why it is that you have chosen to bowl?
Morning session, there's a lot of dew factor is most important in the morning. That's why we are taking for fall.
Yeah. So Patrick Jaguars, जर तू टॉस जिंकलेलो जाल्यार तू कितें करता आशिल्लो?
बॉलिंग करता आसलो.
Yes. So तू बॉलिंग घालता टॉस जिखोन तू कितके रन्स म्हटल्यार तांकां रिस्ट्रिक्ट करपाक पळयतलो?
त्यांची सायड बरी आसा तेका लागून आमी मॅक्झिमम 35 ते 40 रना भितर तांकां दवरपाचें करतले. तशें आमची बॉलिंगूय बरी आसा.
ओके. तुजे मायंडसेटान तुजो टार्गेट कितको आसा?
In 5 overs, above 60.
Yes. That's the news from the center. Vian Warriors have won the toss and elected to bowl first.
So after the completion of 2 overs, he's already 22 runs on the board without loss of any wicket, and just 7 runs separate. In fact, 6 runs separate here between the two teams for the first victory for Chantadurga. And I think they will be looking to finish off in this over itself. The third over that has been bowled, it is, I think, Sherv. Both the openers are intact. Over the top, opportunity here, taking the catch, and it's been taken. So the first man, the icon player, the star player, Ramesh Paune, has perished. But it's already 22 run opening stand has been posted here on the board by both these batters, Ramesh and Vishnu. 22 for 1 as Ramesh departs. And not too short, not too full. Back-to-back wickets here for CB. They're coming back in this game, 22 for 2. DJ. So Rutham bowling the first over, now coming in at number 4. He knows that the job is not difficult. Although back-to-back wickets, the bowler was on a hat trick. He did a good job taking in the single of the very first ball, getting off the mark, moves the score to 23. Another 5 runs required. It's going to be a great beginning for Shantadurga cricketers if they win it comprehensively. Certainly, it's not easy if you bowl in the right areas. The ball is, I think, coming on quickly onto the bat and it's not striking that well. So there is something in for the bowlers. If you bowl well in the right areas, not concede too many extras early on, you can trouble the batters on this wicket. So there is something for the batters, there is something for the bowlers. You got to bowl really well. In the air, opportunity, will it be taken? That's been dropped. And they might be turning around for the second, gets it quite easily. Difference certainly was the bowling, which was more disciplined. You see both the side, although the wicket is the same for both the sides, it hardly changes in half an hour. So for that matter, you just need to start very well, and that's why I think winning the toss was important. They wanted to chase. 2 runs away. Missed here, missed by the keeper. Might run down for 4 boys, and that's the end of the first game. So a lot of thinking to be done by CB, how to go about in the further games. The batting didn't come right, just posted 27, and it's a comprehensive and a thumping victory for the team of Shantadurga cricketers who marched forward with their first victory by finishing the game in just the 3 overs. A good bowling performance has given them that great victory. That will be, I think, now time to announce the player of the match for the first game. तितले बेगीन ग्राउंडार देवा जाणे कोणे फिल्डिंग दिल्ले आसात तांणी ग्राउंडार देवपाक जाय फास्ट. दोन्ही टिमीचे 12th मॅन दोन्ही टिमीच्या ओनर्साक तशें आयकॉनाक विनंती करता 12th मॅन हांगा कंपल्सरी जाय मॅच स्टार्ट जावच्या पयलीं आनी इतलो टायम काडपाचो ना. टीम मिटींगेक परत एकदां विनंती करता की मॅची खूब आसा, आमी ऑलरेडी डिले आसात, तर दोन्ही संघाक विनंती करता विहान वॉरियर्स आणि पार्थिव जॅगर्स तुम्ही जाता तितले बेगीन ग्राउंडार येवपाक जाय, कारण अंपायर्स ऑलरेडी ग्राउंडार आसात. तर ज्या टिमीन फिल्डिंग घेतिल्ले आसात तांकां विनंती करता की ताणें ग्राउंडार मातशें बेगीन देंवचें.
It's a kind request to both the captains to please send a 12th man to the scorer. Unless तुम्ही 12th man scorer आकडे पावयना तो मेरेन match start जावची ना आणि overs will be reduced. Extra man of Vian Warriors. Captain Rama तुझ्या लागीं रिक्वेस्ट आसा की 12th man धाडचो जो मेरेन 12th man हांगा पावना तो मेरेन मॅच स्टार्ट जावची ना हे सगळ्यांनी लक्षात दवरचें. It's a kind request to DJ to please get down the music as well. The second match of the day between two giants of call him Patrick Gregoire, Gitesh and Amar, the two opening batters in Gale, as he is popularly known as, and to bowl the first over, it will be Francis to start the proceedings. First ball, hint of outswing, the ball going towards the keeper in quick succession. Next ball will be faced by Gitesh. The Gale is on strike. Another swing, another miss, another dot ball. This is good bit of bowling in the power play over by Francis. Keeping quiet, the batter like Gitesh is never easy. He tends to go bang bang from the very first ball. This is the tendency which Gitesh brings to the table. Francis once again on his bowling mark. Another swing, another miss, another dot ball. So 3 consecutive dot balls. Half the over of the power play gone begging here for Gitesh. No runs on the scoreboard yet. Good bit of bowling coming right arm round the stumps in the very first over. That is the power play over. Francis. This time up and over the infield in the vacant area in the lakeside region, and it will be a boundary. First runs for Gale in the form of boundaries. It's 4 for none. Yes, thank you, DJ. So first runs of the bat for Patrick Gregoire. This time goes aerial, goes straight on the ground, and is the maximum from the bat of Gale. Yes, thank you, DJ. This is Gale for you. This is Gale for you. This is what he can do. He's coming back in his groove. Once again, Francis. This time along the ground, beats the fielder, and the ball races away like a trace of bullet to the boundary. Yes, thank you, DJ. First 3 balls were the dot balls. Next 3, 14 of it. So the first over, the power play over is done. It's 14 for none. DJ, you can rock. In the air it was and taken by the fielder. It's a wicket down. First ball wicket for Rama. And Amar walks back without troubling the scorers. It's 14 for the loss of 1. Yes, thank you DJ for this melodious music. Amar walks back without troubling the scorers, but still the hope, the crease gale of Molem and Kolem is out there in the center. Gitesh is still out there in the center. Rama with the next delivery, and on strike it will be the new batter in. First ball in the air. This might be a chance of falls in no man's land. A single easy turning back for second. Gitesh quick and completes a couple of runs. 2 runs added to the tally. Tally moves to 16. We are still into the second over. Once again, Britain all ends up. George D'Souza, the new man in. So, 2 brothers playing opposite. George in one team, Francis in other, who has bowled the first over. Rama once again, the batter comes down the ground. Francis putting down his brother. Francis putting down his brother. And another run adds to the tally. And it might have hurt Francis. It might have hurt his face as well. Now change in the field position for Francis, but life to his brother. Will this prove costly for his team? And the big news for Patik Chagwas is that the big man, Chris Gale, Gitesh is on strike. Full toss. Looking to see umpire was trying to bowl that slower one, but in the end, just giving a single away. The score moves to 18 runs. George back on strike after that live. Swing miss, another dot ball. To wrap up the over number two, it's 18 for the loss of 1. DJ, you can rock. Change in bowling, it will be Baban from right arm over the wicket. First ball, Gale goes big. It will be a maximum from the bat of Gale. Next ball. Second consecutive maximum. This is going out of ground. 2 into for Gale. Yes, thank you, DJ. 2 into for Gale, and straight away the captain Rama walks down to his bowler, and so does Francis, who has bowled the first over. 2 into for Gale Gitesh. This is what he can do. Once again, this time along the ground, the boundary rider will cut it off. Will just be the one. With the single, the score will move to 31. 31 on the scoreboard. Third over is in progress. Josh, the left-hander. This time in the air might be taken. Yes, easiest of catches. Another wicket goes. The second wicket goes down. It was put down earlier by his brother, but now he's taken. Thank you, DJ. It's 31 for the loss of 2, but still the good news for Patik Rekwas is that Gitesh is there on the crease. The new man walking in at number 4. Kunal will be facing Baban with the next delivery. This time, once again, in the gap, the fielder, well picked up, will just be the one. Well thrown as well. And well backed up by the bowler. This is what is required. If the ball doesn't come in your hands, your body should stop it. Gitesh back on strike. 2 maximums in this over already. Once again, Gale goes big. This is going out of ground as well. The third one of the over. Yes, thank you, DJ. After the completion of 3 overs, this is the big over that has come courtesy of Gitesh. 38 for the loss of 2. And still 2 overs to go, where this total is hailing is needs to be seen. And back into the attack, the skipper Rama comes on to bowl the penalty mate. So Rama to start the penalty mate from right arm round the stumps will be bowling to Kunal. Slow one played along the ground. The field patrolling the boundary will cut it off. Will just be the one. But the good news coming up at Patrick Jagwas way. The man who has hit 3 sixes in the previous over is back on strike. Gitesh. Rama to Gitesh. This time hitting the toe end of the bat will just be the one. Will he turn back for second? No, he doesn't. Usually he's quick between the wickets, but he knows that he should stay till the end of the innings on the crease. Importance of his wicket is must here for Patrick Jagwas. For time being, it's Kunal on strike. Rama to Kunal once again. This time swing and a miss. The ball gets to the keeper. It will be a dot ball. The penalty made over of the innings. Still a decent over. because he has given just a single run away to Gitesh and he is still on strike, still on the non-striking end. So he will be itching to get back on strike. And no call by the umpire. And it will be another extra and extra delivery, that too of the free hit. But 41 on the scoreboard. But facing that free delivery will be Kunal. Let's see what can Kunal do on this free delivery from Rama. Kunal swings. Will this be a chance? Will this be a chance? And it will be a maximum from the bat of Kunal. This is the full use that has been made of free delivery. Well picked up. This time was once again a slower delivery, couldn't pick it up. Another dot ball. This is a decent comeback by Rama. What he is going to do on the next delivery, it needs to be seen. This time once again a decent delivery, a dot ball to wrap up the over number 4. After the completion of 4 overs, it's 47 for the loss of 2. DJ, you can rock. In the first innings and to face first of those final 6, it will be Gitesh, and to bowl the final it will be Dev, and was a bad delivery to start off. Starts off with the boundary. DJ, you can rock. So 50 also coming up with this boundary. Gitesh back on strike. This time in the air was a miscue, but will this be taken? Put down. He's coming back for second. He's coming back for second. Chance of run out at the non-striker's end, and it will be a easiest of the run outs. So Kunal sacrifices his wicket for Gitesh to bring him back on strike. So will be just a run and a wicket of Kunal. So 4 balls to go, and the man on strike will be Gitesh. We will be looking to put that every ball out of the ground. And new man in will be at the non-striker's end, will be Appa. Gitesh, the man on strike. 4 deliveries remaining in the innings. What he can do. This time, once again, in the air. The ball is on the roof of the commentary box. Hello. Thank you, DJ. This is what a stylish looking shot by Gitesh, and a maximum 3 deliveries still to go in the final over, and to face the next. This time swing and a miss, looking towards the umpire, wide signaled, another extra, another ball adds to the tally. Still 3 deliveries remaining in this innings, and the total has already reached and denied wide. So this time swing and a miss. Gale single, will he turn back for second? Sacrifices his wicket. Appa. It's Gitesh who has to walk back to the pavilion. So the final delivery of the innings to come. The total has already reached 59. Still a delivery to come, and Appa, the man on strike, Dev to bowl the final delivery of the final over of the innings. This time swing and might go for a big one. Yes, finishes of the innings in style, Appa. And the score has moved to 65, and the target is 66 when the team Vihan Warriors come out to bat. It will be a 66 in 5 overs. And as the second inning starts, we will be once again joined by the voice of Goa's Harish Kakodkar in the com box.
हांच्या मदीं जातली आजोबा वॉरियर्स गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आनी तांकां विनंती करता की हो तुमचो पयलो कॉल आसा जातितले बेगीन टॉसाक हांगा रेडी रावचें आनी तुमी हांगा तुमचो पॅन्डल जो तुमकां आमी सगळ्यांक वितरीत केल्लो आसा लॉट काडून तुमचो जे बॅनर आसात ते प्रत्येक पॅन्डलान आमकां दिश्टी पडपाक जाय. तुमकां एक कास जी आसा उदकाची ऑलरेडी आमी प्रोवायड केल्ली आसा. जर तुमी घेवूं ना जाल्यार तुमी हांगा कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान येवन तुमी तो व्हरपाक जाता. एक कोण रिप्रेझेंटेटीव जो आसा तांकां हांगा धाडचो आनी तुमी ती कास जी आसा उदकाची ती तुमी हांगा व्हरची जी ऑर्गनायझरान तुमकां प्रोवायड केल्ली आसा. आनी हो आतां परत एकदां कॉल अनावन्स करता. आजोबा वॉरियर्स कॅप्टन आनी गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब हो कॉल वता तुमच्या खातीर. You are requested to come in the presentation arena for the toss immediately without wasting much time. And this is just the second game, so we have to proceed for the third game. A target of 66 runs to win here for Vihan Warriors. Is in the air, should be a chance, just over the top. I think better effort was required. You should be alert to the situation. Fielding is a very important aspect. It's the key. And if you take good catches, you certainly can put the batters onto the back foot. It might not be easy. We have seen the batting entirely dominated by Gitesh. Apart from his 46, you see other batters contributing with 8, 3. And that's why we say he is one of the most dangerous batters in cricket. This is switched over. And that has gone the long distance, has it? Just one bounce, just inside. Well played. What a shot. Starts off with the boundary, Mahadev. Another one, another biggie, absolute monster. What a shot. Stunning two shots here. Both the reverse hit, and one for a boundary, one for a six. So this is what happens when someone has got shots like this. The reverse, the switch hits. It tends to open the field in a big way. Now they have placed a man in the deep mid-wicket region and one in the deep covers. That's much better. That's much better here. Bowling towards his leg side as looking to play the switch hits. All three attempts of the switch hit. He has been successful on two occasions. Missed the one. Now we are heading to the toss between Azoba Cricketers and Golden Sports Club. Requesting Tushar to please take the toss. In the air, but that has been clipped away, swiveled on the leg side, and should be a boundary. Expensive first over coming here, and they are taking bull by the horns here. They are understanding that we have to get as many as possible in the power play overs if we need to chase these 66 runs. And they've certainly done the same way. Mahadev getting 2 boundaries and a 6. So after completion of first over, the score is 16 runs. So they are well on course. I think Mahadev has given them an explosive start. If they need to chase 66, they had to get it. Now just 50 runs required in 24 balls at an asking run rate of 12 runs per over. Kunal. Just swing off the attempt there, the very first one, Mahadev. maybe was not prepared for the bowler, or maybe someone was just moving away in the field. Sensational beginning, and he needs to keep on going there. That's more like it, bowling a full length. He should curtail the boundaries and sixes, but the bowlers understand that it's not easy in the power play overs. And the two shots that have been played by Mahadev, I think it was surprising for the bowler to see the switch hits coming in the very first over, and that is what shocked them. That's more like it. That's much better. A keeper should have. It was a simple take, not a difficult one, and you are getting an opportunity here to bowl to Sagar instead of Mahadev, and you have missed that. It was a bias, and Mahadev comes back on strike. These are small things that matter in the game of cricket. That could have been another opportunity over to Sagar. Two shot, and that's been hooked away in a fabulous way. Gone almost on the road and gone the distance. 6 runs.
So, Harish sir, meanwhile, we are going for the toss ceremony of the next match between Adoba Warriors and Golden Sports. So, let's see who is going to call. So, it's Adoba Warriors who is going to hit the call.
Big chance, big chance.
And tail it is.
Oh, can you believe?
Golden Sports have won the toss.
The chance has been dropped.
And what's your decision? Yes, they are bowling first. That's the news from the center. Golden Sports have won the toss and elected to bowl first. Over to Harish sir.
This is the big chance that has been dropped. No one to blame. Bowler saying it is mine. Kunal has created a chance, but he has dropped. Mahadev has already hit a couple of sixes, couple of boundaries, and is raging on. That's wide. Yeah, looks to be. I think Mahadev's batting has certainly caught them unaware of a situation that something is coming back at them. It just seemed like how Gitesh was blazing. The same response here from Mahadev. That's too good. That's absolutely classic shot. Uppercut shot over the square towards the backward point region from the bat of Sagar. So they are certainly going hard to chase this one. Super batting here coming from the bat of Vihan Warriors. So already 30 on the board. The 16 of the first over, 14 of the second. They are well on course. This is a high-scoring game, and suddenly from the first game onwards, I think the pitch is getting better because there is a lot of sunlight and the sun rays are getting much more heating up the place, getting stronger and stronger, which is easing the pitch, and the fielding is not good. There's another chance. I don't say that's a chance, but the fielders will have stopped the ball. So runs are leaking from all the bowlers here, from the bowlers of Pathwik Jaguars. Just the 2 overs have been bowled, and it's already 34 on the board. 34 without loss after 2. So 32 to get in the next 18 balls. Pressure back on the bowling side. In comes Vicky. So ball over number 3. The ball kept low. I think the keeper telling the ball keeping low, but I think at the beginning itself, the keeper has to stand low and down if you have to collect this ball. So all these things needs to be learned here, and that's why you got to be introspective of yourself, how you are performing and how the rituals go on. You should be a good learner of the game. Wonderful wicket here. A lot of hard work done, going for the switch hit, and as a dot ball. So that's how I think this is the over that is going to just tell us where the match is heading. Big chance for Vicky to bowl a good over and get his team back in the game. Just don't try to do anything fancy. Don't try to bowl too short. He doesn't have that much of pace. Now, one man at the mid-off region has been brought inside. Man for the switch, it has been kept. Might not be a great idea. That's nice. Right full up, very close. Just going to be a single. It's good over. So far, what we see is just a single run of the bat, one of the buys. So 2 runs have been conceded by Vicky, keeping the things very tight. Next game, we already are done with the toss. Azoba Warriors and Golden Sports Club. But we have got to see the very close run chase here. Over the top. And this might be a boundary, just falling inside. And a good job. Very good fielding here at the long off region. Stopping the ball just before it was going for 4 runs. Excellent over from Vicky. But he needs to finish well. So far he has bowled 4 balls, considered 4 runs. And now he has got that man back. Will it be going for the switch hit, Mahadev, or will it be going for the orthodox shot? It's shown all-round display here of batting. Switch hits, the pull shots, the drives, the cuts. In the air, big chance. And that's dropped here. There's an ordinary piece of fielding. The start should have been taken. It should have gone down. Big chance. Uttam has dropped another one. So far, we've seen some lackluster fielding. They need to be much more tight in the field. That's a dot ball. Will it be missed here? Run out opportunity, and he has missed everything. And that's out. I think he has hit the wickets there, so that's out. Finally, they get a wicket in the form of run out. The fielders are not backing the bowler, but finally a run out has been attempted, and they're successful in that. Marks the end of a pretty good over here from Vicky, who has kept the things very, very much under control. But I think the big difference is going to be Mahadev on the crease. End of 3 overs, and the score is 42. 42, and it needs another 24 runs of 12 balls. This time in the gap, just picking the gap, slicing the ball towards the backward point. So starts off with 2 runs. And they should see that they don't concede too many dot balls. The loose balls will come their way. And Mahadev entering almost into the 4th over, and a big innings from him. So far we have not seen the second over from any of the bowlers, because the first 2 bowlers were expensive. Over the cover, inside out, should get a boundary. Well placed and well hit. Good strike here from Mahadev. He continue to go for that onslaught. He has been successful here. We have been entertained and enthralled here by absolutely amazing display of batting from both Gitesh and Mahadev. Both were expected to score big runs, and they've certainly delivered here in this important game, because whenever you talk about the first game, it's always a good start, a winning start that is required for any team. Still, it can be anyone's call. Super bowling and good fielding in the backward point region. No one backing there. This is poor. Not required to throw the ball. You should understand where the game is heading. It will be Mahadev at the non-striker's end. They're still not understanding the basics of cricket, the cricket acumen that is required. And if you continue to make lapses in the field and give strike to someone like Mahadev, it can come back as a boomerang on you. 16 needed of 9 balls. Equation is getting closer and closer for Vihan Warriors to win this one. Absolutely thrilling contest. A lovely ball, back of length. I think better off pulling that ball rather than he was looking for a punch over the covers of the back foot. What a game where it is turning tides up and down, up and down. One dot ball getting Pathwick Jaguars back in the race. Another dot ball, back-to-back dot balls here. Looking for the switch hit. Pick the wrong length, wrong line. Going straight in the hands of the keeper. Young bowler Prajay. I don't think so he has bowled badly. Apart from that boundary, that was not a bad ball either. Certainly, he need to finish off well. 8 runs of the third over, 8 runs of this over so far with couple of dot balls. Can he keep it very tight? That's nicely driven. There is no one there. Should be a boundary. Just come charging, stepping out and going for the cover drive and gets it for a boundary. Super batting here and a great finish. So 12 runs have been scored of this over and 12 runs required of the last one. So let's see who is going to bowl the last. Batting, bowling. Too short. Lucky there. Lucky on that occasion. Just concedes a single. Any more bat onto that. He could have got a boundary. Missed out on that. So Rama and Mahadev, I think they need a finish here from Mahadev. Where are they going to keep the fielders? The switch hit has certainly troubled the bowlers. Once you get switch hits very successfully and very confidently, like Mahadev has done, they have to place a man for the switch hit, and that is where exactly the field opens up in different areas. So they are still unsure whether to place a man for the switch hit. They placed a man at the deep covers, deep extra cover region, and one in the backward point covers region, and mid of inside. That's just gone over the top of the wicket. The batter has shuffled. Once you shuffle across, walk across, very good umpiring. So One dot ball. Still 11 runs are required. Eleven needed of four. All eyes on this game. Next ball. Over the top. Big chance. Fielder underneath. And that's taken. Mahadev goes back. What an over from Vicky. Certainly bowled the right length in the previous game. The captain has the confidence in and gets the big fish. It's Mahadev. The big man departed and still 11 runs are required. Pradeep on strike. 11 needed of three balls. So far, so good here. Very, very tidy. And there's hooked away. What a shot. How well he picked the bones out of it. Sensational here from Pradeep. What a strong batting lineup of Vihan Warriors. It was never easy to give such a huge chase a thought, but they have thought it very positively, and they are just one shot away. 5 runs required of two balls. Pressure on the bowler, pressure on the batter. One dot ball, and the bowler will feel very positive to bowl the last one. Has picked away. There's a man out there. It sails over the top. What a finish here. Absolutely breathtaking finish from Beyond Warriors. Two strikes here from Pradeep. Gets away with the game. And that's the victory here for Beyond Warriors. Absolutely mind-blowing game we have witnessed. Sensational. Enjoyed by everyone. Such finishes always entertains and always lifts up the game. So next game is Azoba Warriors, and Golden Sports Club requested to take the field immediately. बॅटर तशेंच ऑफिशिएटिंग अंपायर्स ऑलरेडी रेडी आसात. आमची दुसरी मॅच जाल्ली आसा आनी आतां तिसरी मॅचीक आमी सुरवात करतात आयच्या दिसाचे. तर सगळ्या टिमींनी आजोबा वॉरियर्स गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स क्लबांनी टॉस जिखला आनी फिल्डिंग घेवपाचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो आसा आनी आजोबा वॉरियर्स बॅटिंग करतात. तर ज्या तरेन पळयता तुमी 8 पेंडल जे आसा ते आमी 8 टिमीक हांगा वितरीत केल्ले आसा लॉट्स काडून, जेणे करून कोणाक दिसपाक जायना की हो पेंडल आपल्याक दिलो तो पेंडल आपल्याक दिलो ना. सो लॉट्स काडटकीर तुजें नशीब तुका आनी तुजो पेंडल तुका. सो ह्या रितीन आमी पेंडल नंबर 1 to 8 हो वाटिल्लो आसा आनी तुमकां तुमचे जे बॅनर जे आसात ते तुमकां आमी दिल्ले आसात. तर हळू हळू जी टुर्नामेंट जो आसा धारबांदोडा क्रिकेट लीग हो मुखार वता आनी एकनाथ बाब केडेकर हांणी ज्या तरेन मेहनत घेतिल्ली आसा तशेंच ज्या तरेन जॉयलान ही पीच केल्ली आसा आनी पीच हळू हळू बरी जातली. आनी पयले मॅचीक म्हाका दिसता सिबीन इतलो स्कोर काडूना, पूण जशी आतां विकेट गरम जाल्ली आसा आनी स्कोर आमी जवळपास 66 रन्स जो आसा तो 5 ओव्हरीन चेज करतना पळयलो. तो स्कोरींग जे आसा तें वाडत रावतलें जशे तरेन पीच ही गरम जातली. सो एंटरटेनिंग क्रिकेट आमकां धारबांदोडा क्रिकेट लिगाक पळोवपाक मेळटली. बरे बरे प्लेयर आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटले आनी हो एक प्लॅटफॉर्म आसा जो प्रत्येक प्लेयरान घेवपाचो आहे, जेणे करून गोंय राज्यान जेन्ना मोठी स्पर्धा जातली तेन्ना जे ओनर्स आसा, जेन्ना फ्रँचायझी टुर्नामेंट जातलो ना जाल्यार धारबांदोडेची टीम जेन्ना पंचायत आनी म्युनिसिपल टुर्नामेंटाक वांटेकार जातले तेन्ना एक बरें आमकां भुरग्यांक संद आसा परफॉर्म करपाची. बॉल मॅनाक विनंती करता की बॉल्स आसा ते बेगीन मातशे सोदून हांगा हाडचे. ओवर टू तुषार.
Yes, it's a third match of the day, and what a run! What a quick running between the wickets. But the openers, Vivek and Keshav, opening the batting for Azabak cricketers up against the Golden Sports. Next ball. Once again, swing, a miss. Another dot ball. The score on the very first ball, it was a single. Now on strike is Keshav up against Prajot. This time into the gap, and the ball is racing away to the boundary. Yes, it does. The first boundary of the innings. Yes, thank you, DJ. The over has passed on. Yes, the first ball single, then a dot, then a boundary. And next delivery from Prajot. Once again was a slower delivery, couldn't pick it up. Another dot ball. So far 5 runs of the initial 4 deliveries of the power play over. Once again, this time the batsman goes big, and he has cleared the ropes with his. It's a maximum. With the sixer, the score has moved to 11 runs. First over is in progress. Touch expensive, the first over. Once again in the air, this might be a chance. The fielder puts it down, and couple of runs. With this couple, the score has moved to 13. So sums up the over number one after the completion of the first over is 13 for none. DJ, you can rock. Thank you, DJ. It will be a change in bowling from the commentary box, and to bowl the second over, it will be Vijay. It starts off with the right arm round the stumps for the Golden Sports. The man from Dharbandoda playing for that squad of Ganpati Warriors has been an important part for the Ganpati Warriors side from Dharbandoda, and now has turned on to play for Golden Sports here. Vijay to bowl the second over from the commentary box, and this time might be in the air, falling in no man's land. Will just be the one. Vijay to bowl the next delivery. On strike will be Keshav. Once again, rolling his fingers around the ball. Well bowled. Just 2 runs of the initial 2 deliveries of the second over. This is the experienced bowler Vijay bowling the second over, first of the non-power play. Once again, slower. The batsman couldn't read it, and he perishes. It's the first wicket down. Thank you, DJ. It's the first wicket down at the score of 15. Vijay picking up the first wicket, and Vivek walks back to the pavilion. At number 3, it's Ramesh. Vijay back on his bowling mark after picking up a wicket. Ramesh, the man on strike, will face Vijay. Right arm round the stumps. He persists with that side of right arm round the stumps. Once again, India. Will this be a chance? Yes, it is. Taken 2-2 for Vijay. Gangaram, the catcher. Thank you, DJ. Anga बरीचशी इंडिव्हिज्युअल इनामां तुमकां पळोवपाक मेळटली. मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज, बेस्ट फिल्डर, बेस्ट बॉलर, बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन, फूल एफर्ट्स लावन प्लेयरांनी खेळपाचो यत्न करूंक जाय, कित्याक Vijay. Lots of individual prizes on stake for this tournament. So Vijay back on the bowling mark. Hat-trick ball. This time swing and a miss. Appeal. No pressure on the umpire. dot ball was a trick delivery. Once again, picked up and deposited over the boundary ropes. It's a maximum to wrap up the over number 2. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. The score is raised away to 21 after the completion of 2 overs. It's 21 for the loss of 2. 2 consecutive wickets for Vijay, but last ball going for that big one. 8 of the over for Vijay and 2 wickets. So it will be a change in bowling from the commentary box, and it will be once again persisting with Prachot. I guess it's second over for him and the third over of the innings for Ajaba cricketers. 21 for the loss of 2 in 2 overs. Keshav swings, misses, a dot ball to start of the third over. This time, once again, in the air, chance of a catch and taken. The third one down is the first wicket for Prajot. And for the loss of 3 in the third over, Prajot with the first success. Bhairu, the man, the skipper, walking out in the middle. Bhairu, the new man, experienced man, Bhairu. Prajot. Swings, misses, a decent bowling in this over from Prajot. First a dot, then a wicket, then once again a dot. Decent over, 21 for the loss of 3 up till now in the third over. Bit of a once again Prajot, the slower one. The umpire says it's a wide ball. Pratish Naik, the experienced umpire, says it's a wide ball. So another extra edge to the Terry. Terry takes to 22 for the loss of 3. We are into the third over, where this this time in the air, chance of a catch. Will this be taken? It falls in the no man's land. Will be just a single to Bhairu to open his account and get off strike as well. The score moving to 23. Prajot. (23) for the loss of 3. Slow one once again. Beating the batter all ends up. It's a dot ball. Prajot, decent over so far. 23 for the loss of 3. We might be looking to the close of this over. Once again a slower one. Once again the batter beaten all ends up. Another dot ball to wrap up the over number 3 after the completion of 3 overs is 23 for the loss of 3. DJ, you can rock. Sanmesh is coming on to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. Bhairu picks up the fast ball. The fielder will cut. See the ball going into the boundary cushions as well. The first boundary of the over from the bat of Bhairu. This is what Bhairu can do. He's a strong lad. He can play all over the ground. He's so फर्स्ट मॅच जी जाल्ली आयच्या टुर्नामेंटाची तिचो मॅन ऑफ द मॅच रमेश पावणे हेज्या लागीं मागता की त्यांनी आपलो मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड जो आसा तो येवन घेवचो. Meanwhile, a next delivery, a decent comeback after that boundary by the bowler. Once again, Vijay adjusting the field from behind the stumps. Once again, swing, once again missed. 2 dot balls after that boundary. Bhairu looking to go big but couldn't connect the ball to the bat as well because he's dipping the ball and is lacking in pace as well. This time in the air might be a chance. The fielder settling underneath it. Takes it and Bhairu departs. In with Sanmesh, what a decent delivery. Somnath, the new man in. What a decent over. This is from Sanmesh. First a boundary, then a dot ball, then once again a dot ball, then a wicket, then a dot ball. Once again a full length delivery, well kept out by the batter. A dot ball to wrap up the over number 4 after the completion of 4 overs is 27 for the loss of 4 and the final 6 deliveries to come in this innings. Next ball. Slow was trying to bowl that slower delivery. We will be having our eyes towards the square leg umpire. He says it's no, and a boundary as well. So free hit might be coming up. Square leg umpire was interested in that no ball call, and free hit being signaled by umpire Pratish Naik as well. So the batter will be looking to go out big on this delivery. Was a full and delivery once again played down the ground. Will just be the one with the single. The score will move to 34. Final over of the innings in progress. This time swing miss, another dot ball. The score remains on 34. Where this total is heading in this innings? Where this total is heading in this innings is needs to be seen. The skipper of Friends United, you are requested to report to the presentation arena. The ball goes. Meanwhile, on the road, it's a maximum. Ranjit hitting the ball onto the road. The score moves to 40. Once again, Ranjit swings. Ranjit misses. Another dot ball. A great comeback by the bowler after that sixer on the previous delivery. 40. Exactly on the scoreboard. This time, full and delivery played down the ground for just one. Will they turn back for second? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Couple of runs added to the tally, moving to 42 after the completion of 5 overs. That is the first innings. Is 42 on the scoreboard. So chase for the Golden Sports when they come out to bat will be of 43 runs in the allotted 5 overs. 30 balls, 43 to get. And we will be joined by Sir Harish Kakodkar in the come box in the second innings.
हॅलो हॅलो फुडली मॅच जातली शिगांव युनायटेड आणि फ्रेंड्स युनायटेड आणि टॉसाक मातसो बेगीन येवचो. शिगांव युनायटेड आणि फ्रेंड्स युनायटेड तुमची मॅच हाजे नंतर जातली. टॉसाक बेगीन रिपोर्ट करचो दोन्ही टिमीन. शिगांव युनायटेड हांगा पाविल्ले आसा. फ्रेंड्स युनायटेड तुमकां विनंती करता की बेगीन हांगा टॉसाक रिपोर्ट करचो, कारण फुडली मॅच तुमची आसा आणि आमकां मॅचीस ज्यो आसा बेगीन मुखार व्हरपाक जाय. सो आतां जी मॅच चालू आसा ती बी ग्रुपाची आजोबा वॉरियर्स आणि गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब जेणे 42 रन्स स्कोर केल्ले आसा. आजोबा वॉरियर्स आणि 43 रनाचे टार्गेट दवरिल्ले आसा जैत जावपाक, जैतिवंत जावपाक. आणि पळोवया काही खेळांत आतां फिल्डर्स येतात आणि आयकुया थोडे वेळ आमी काही खेळांत म्युझिक.
Captain is already here. Hello. So the toss of the next match, meanwhile, happening between Shigao United and Friends United. Requesting both the captains to please come up to the podium.
What a biggie, absolute biggie here from the monster Vijay. Powerful hit, and is the icon versus one of the star players contest. So far, the first one that's been clobbered, and we're looking to see for the next one.
So meanwhile, we are going for the toss. It's Friends United to call and Shigao United to flip the coin. Heads is the call from Neetu, the skipper of Friends United. It's heads and Friends United have won the toss. And what's your decision? And they have chosen to bowl first. Neetu, to toss जिंकला तुवें bowling घेतल्या. कित्याक decision तुझे?
आम्ही त्यांका कमीतल्या कमी हेतून आडवेतले.
So Shigao United तू जर टॉस जिंकलेलो जाल्यार तू कितें करता आसलो?
आम्ही सेम बॉलिंग करता आशिल्लो. आता आम्ही एक बॅटिंग करून एक बरोच इनक्रेडिबल टार्गेट मारून बरी बॉलिंग घालून एक जिखपाची प्रयत्न करतले.
Yes. So the news from the center is that Friends United with their decent lineup have won the toss and elected to field first.
So thank you, and now it's a big wicket that has gone down. It's Vijay after hitting a 6 has perished. Very good field placement, I must say, from Bhairua to keep the fielder at the wide long on region. He bowled exactly that line and length where Vijay had no option than to hit down the ground. Fielder plays, no mistake. First wicket gone. That is the exact planning that is required if Azuba Warriors have to defend his 42 runs. It's not a big total. We've seen 66 runs being chased in the previous game. And they need to keep on coming hard against the batters. They need to be aggressive. The fielders need to back the bowlers and keep taking the wickets. That's the only way they can defend these 42 runs. Bhairu, certainly with immense experience, knows what is the job. It's not easy, but it's not that difficult either. In the air, another chance, but that sailed over the top. Sailed directly on the top of the cameraman of AB25. And we have got a good protection there. There's another one. That's the third one. What a shot. What a response here in spite of losing Vijay. Sensational batting from Devendra. 2 back-to-back sixes against the captain of Azuba Warriors. The score is already 18 on the board. It was Vijay with the first 6. Vijay went back. And now the responsibility of scoring good runs and big runs has been taken by Devendra with back-to-back sixes. That's out and taken, no drop. Can you believe that was easy? Short third man is a very important position, and Bhairua is absolutely livid. You understand, I've created a chance, but that has gone down, and fielding lapses is definitely going to hurt Azuba Warriors. End of 1 over is 18 for 1 in chase of 43. तो यहाँ पे दूसरी ओवर का खेल जारी और रमेश गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार. पहली ओवर में 18 रन बनाए यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम. और क्या ये आउट, क्या बहुत ही नज़दीकी मामला था. अपील की थी वहाँ पे विकेट कीपर ने. मुझे लगता है कि अंदरूनी किनारा जो थोड़ा सा दूर गया यहाँ पे लेग स्टंप के आसपास, लेकिन फिर भी ये मुझे लगता है ये मौका मिला बल्लेबाज को दूसरी बार। फिर एक बार तैयार, शॉट ऑन था लेकिन मुझे लगता है पहले ही नीचे जा चुके थे। थोड़ा सा बाउंस यहाँ पे मिला गेंदबाज को। रमेश लगातार 2 डॉट गेंदे करते हुए हैं और ऐसी गेंदबाजी की जरूरत है यहाँ पे आजबा वॉरियर्स, क्योंकि पहला ओवर काफी महंगा पड़ा था। सीधे बल्ले से खेला हुआ ये शॉट, 1 रन बटोर देंगे बल्लेबाज। तो प्रजोत जो कि कप्तान है इस टीम के, बहुत ज्यादा दारोमदार होगा इनके ऊपर, क्योंकि अब अच्छी गेंदबाजी की थी, 2 ओवर डाली थी अपनी टीम के लिए। और इस बार जब बल्लेबाजी यहाँ पे निखरने चाहिए, ये फुल टॉस गेंद थोड़ा सा चूके, मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे जो लेंथ है वो यॉर्कर लेंथ डालने का प्रयास कर रहे थे गेंदबाज, लेकिन थोड़ा सा चूके। लोअर फुल टॉस, उसे घुमाया लेग साइड में, 1 रन बटोरा। इस 2 रन की बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 20 रन। तो और भी 23 रन की जरूरत यहाँ पे। गेंदे तो काफी बची है क्योंकि पहला ओवर जो पूरा गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के खाते में गया था, ये कैच हो सकता है, यहाँ पे फील्डर मौजूद और ये भी छोड़ दिया। ये बड़ा मौका था, यहाँ पे चूक गए। प्रजोत ने मारने का प्रयास किया था लेग साइड स्क्वायर की दिशा में, ऊपर गया लेकिन डिस्टेंस उनको नहीं मिला। तो ऐसे अगर कैचे छोड़ते रहेंगे तो मुझे लगता है काफी कठिनाई पेश होंगी यहाँ पे आजोबा वॉरियर्स के लिए। ये बड़ा मौका था प्रजोत को फिर से वापस भेजने का, और ये भी गेंद थोड़ी सी नीचे रही। हालांकि बहुत ही बेहतरीन ओवर, क्या उम्दा ओवर यहाँ पे रमेश द्वारा। सिर्फ 3 रन आते हुए इस ओवर से, यानी कि 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 21 रन, यानी कि बाकी के बचे 18 गेंदों में जीत के लिए चाहिए 22 रन। आणि तुझा प्लेअर ऑफ द मॅच स्वीकारतो, तसंच दुसऱ्या मॅचचा प्लेअर ऑफ द मॅच महादेव काय विनंती करता की मागचा बेगीन येऊचो प्रेजेंटेशन अरीना। और ये बहुत ही बड़ा शॉट, क्या उम्दा पुल शॉट खेला वहां पे सीधे रास्ते पर। तो इस 6 रन के बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 27 रन। अब मुझे लगता है रिक्वायर्ड रन की थी गति 6 रन की ओवर प्रति ओवर से नीचे आती हुई यहाँ पे वाइड करार दिया। काफी छोटी गेंद थी और बल्लेबाज के सर के ऊपर से गई, तो इस वजह से वाइड करार दिया यहाँ पे। तो अब जिस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी चल रही है और हर एक जो छोटी गेंद होती है उनके कड़ा प्रहार कर रहे हैं बल्लेबाज। अच्छी फील्डिंग, बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग, यहाँ पे चौका लिखा था, बहुत ही अच्छा ड्राइव किया था प्रजोत ने। अब थोड़ा सा लय में आते हुए टाइमिंग उनकी बेहतरीन हो रही है। यहाँ पे पिछला जो 6 रन उनको मिला था सिक्सर, उसके बाद थोड़ा सा टाइमिंग निखरती हुई 29 रन। ओ क्या शॉट है ये, लेकिन फील्डर तैनात, लेकिन कोई भी मौका नहीं। लगता है यहाँ पे 4 रन जरूर बटोर देंगे। ये बहुत ही तगड़ा शॉट, क्या बल्लेबाजी किया देवेंद्र ने यहाँ पे। तो चौके के बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 33 रन, यानी कि सिर्फ 10 रन दूर। ये महंगा ओवर साबित होता हुआ, और एक मौका कौन लेगा यहाँ पे, ये कैच पॉइंट की दिशा में, और ये कैच लपक लिया, यानी कि देवेंद्र की पारी की समाप्ति। लेकिन मुझे लगता है देवेंद्र ने अपना काम कर दिया है बखूबी इस मुकाबले में, क्योंकि जिस रन रेट की दरकार की जरूरत थी और जो आस्किंग रन रेट है वो बहुत ही कम स्तर पर लाके यहाँ पे अपनी टीम को बहुत ही फायदा पहुंचा है देवेंद्र ने। काफी बढ़िया पारी उनके बल्ले से, और 33 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर, यानी कि 10 रन दूर। 14 गेंदें बाकी है और सिर्फ 10 रन चाहिए। बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से यहाँ पे आगे बढ़ती हुई, अग्रसर होती हुई मुझे लगता है देवेंद्र की जो पारी थी उसने मुझे लगता है बहुत अच्छा काम किया है इस रन गति को नीचे लाने के लिए। ये ज़रूर वाइड होगा, बहुत ज़्यादा बाहर, यानी कि एक अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ता हुआ खाते में और इसके बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 1 रन से आगे। 34 रन यानी कि 9 रन चाहिए। शिवराज जो भी स्ट्राइक पर है, इस बार घुमाने का बल्ला की यहाँ पे कोशिश जरूर की थी कि हेलीकॉप्टर शॉट के जरिए यहाँ पे एक चौका और छक्का बटोरे, लेकिन एक ही रन मिल सकता है। अच्छी फील्डिंग यहाँ पे मंसूर की, तो और 8 रन चाहिए। अभी भी तीसरी ओवर जारी है जो कि विवेक यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं और ये स्वीप शॉट यहाँ पे इस बार भी मौका गवाया। बहुत कैचेस यहाँ पे छोड़े हैं हर एक टीम ने और मुझे लगता है इसी फील्डर ने यहाँ पे 2 कैचेस छोड़े हैं और इस वजह से ये जो बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम है गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, उनको ज्यादा मौका दिया है। तीसरे ओवर की समाप्ति, कैच छोड़ा वहां पे और 1 रन दिया। इस 1 रन के बदौलत स्कोर है 36 रन, यानी कि जीतने के लिए 7 रन चाहिए बाकी के बचे 12 गेंदों में। इस बार बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद और बहुत ही अच्छी किफ़ायती गेंदबाजी की है रमेश ने, और जिस तरीके से पहली ओवर डाली थी और काफ़ी खूबसूरत, ज़्यादा मौका नहीं दिया था बल्लेबाज को बल्ला घुमाने का, और अगर ऐसी या इसी तर्ज पर गेंदबाजी चलती रही है तो शायद ये मुकाबला जो है आखिरी ओवर में कुछ बन सकता है। डॉट गेंद और विकेट की दरकार है, हालांकि फील्डिंग का स्तर उतना अच्छा नहीं। ये और एक डॉट गेंद, शानदार गेंदबाजी, राउंड विकेट गेंदबाजी करते हैं। वो जो एंगल है राइट हैंडर को थोड़ा सा विपरीत दिशा में जाता हुआ एंगल करते हुए अवे बाहर जाता हुआ ये गेंद रमेश की लगातार 2 डॉट गेंदे, ये शॉर्ट गेंद थी और यहां पे चौका मिलेगा। ये बॉडी के करीब था, इस वजह से हुक करने का मौका मिला बल्लेबाज को, प्रजोत को, और इसके जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 40 रन। तो अभी सिर्फ 1 शॉट दूर, यानी कि सिर्फ 3 रन दूर यहाँ पे पहले जीत के लिए गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। खूबसूरत गेंदबाजी पहले की थी जो 42 रन पर सीमित किया था यहाँ पे। बहुत ही तगड़े बल्लेबाजी आजूबा वॉरियर्स को, और उसके बदौलत मुझे लगता है इस गेंदबाजी की बदौलत उनको ये मौका मिला पहला मुकाबला जीतने का, जो कि सिर्फ 3 रन दूर है। फ्लिक करने का प्रयास किया था, ये जरूर 2 रन यहाँ पे मिलेंगे। थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड होती हुई और आसानी से 2 रन जुड़ते हुए खाते में, यानी कि स्कोर बराबरी के ऊपर 42 रन के ऊपर अब ये स्कोर जाके पहुंचा है और दोनों की टीमें जो है यहाँ पे 42 रन के ऊपर, यानी कि 1 रन दूर, सिर्फ 1 रन चाहिए। काफी गेंदें बची है, ये चौथी ओवर जारी है। एक बहुत ही अच्छा रन चेज, बेहतरीन रन चेज इस बार मुझे लगता है इस 1 रन के जरिए ये मैच, ये मुकाबला जीते है गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब, और काफी खुश होंगे अपने स्तर पर और अपने प्रदर्शन पर। काफी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की थी हर एक गेंदबाज ने, और रोक के रखा था हर एक बल्लेबाज को अपनी बाहें पसारने के लिए, और इस वजह से सिर्फ 42 रन पर सिमटा था इस पारी 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद, और आसानी से इस रन को चेज किया। काफी बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी की है कप्तान प्रजोत ने। शुरुआत की थी विजय ने उस चक्के से, लेकिन देवेंद्र ने मुझे लगता है जिस तरीके से 17 रन की एक अच्छी पारी खेली थी, तो उसके वजह से, इन तीनों की वजह से ये मुकाबला आसानी से जीते हैं ये गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की टीम। तो अब आगे बढ़ेंगे अगले मुकाबले के लिए। तो पहला मुकाबले के लिए रमेश पावने प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच, दूसरे मुकाबले के लिए महादेव, और तीसरे मुकाबले के लिए तो प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच इस मुकाबले के लिए विजय, जिन्होंने 2 विकेट चटकाई थी और वहां से रन रेट जो है वो धीमा हुआ था, और एक छक्का, यानी कि बहुत ही मुझे लगता है जिस तरीके से हम कहते हैं इम्पैक्टफुल परफॉर्मेंस हुआ है इस मुकाबले में विजय का, तो उस दूसरी ओवर में जिस तरीके से दोनों बल्लेबाजों को चलता किया था वहाँ पे जो रन रेट है वो धीमी हुई थी और इस वजह से विजय को ये प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच से नवाजा गया है। बुलाना चाहूँगा विजय को, यानी पहले मुकाबले के लिए रमेश पावने, दूसरे मुकाबले के लिए महादेव और तीसरे मुकाबले के लिए विजय, इन तीनों को प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच के किताब से यहाँ पे बहाल किए जाएंगे, दिए जाएंगे। हमारे जो अतिथि है यहाँ पे पहुँच रहे हैं एक एक करके। फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड ने यहाँ पे टॉस जीता है और फील्डिंग करने का यहाँ पे डिसीजन लिया है। तो अगला मुकाबला होगा शिगाओ यूनाइटेड और फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड, जो कि ए ग्रुप का मुकाबला होगा। तो अब इसके बाद यानी कि शिगाओ यूनाइटेड और फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड के बाद जो मुकाबला होगा वो शांता दुर्गा बॉयज़ और आजोबा वॉरियर्स, इन दोनों टीमों के बीच में। तो बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन पिछले मुकाबले में हुआ था गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। अब इस मुकाबले में देखेंगे, पहला यहाँ पे मुकाबला होगा इन दोनों टीमों के लिए, शिगाओ यूनाइटेड और फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड। तो एकनाथ खेड़ेकर जी भी यहाँ पे मौजूद है, देखना चाहेंगे कि शिगाओ यूनाइटेड किस तरीके से आगे बढ़ता है, क्योंकि जब अपने यहाँ पे गांव की टीम खेलती है तो थोड़ा सा मुझे लगता है सपोर्ट तो बनता है और हर एक को लगता है कि अपने गांव की अपने प्लेयर्स, अपने खिलाड़ी, अपने दोस्त यहाँ पे अच्छा प्रदर्शन करे और जीत के लिए आगे बढ़े, ताकि सेमीफाइनल में जो प्रवेश है वो थोड़ा सा पक्का हो जाए। तो अब इस मुकाबले में देखेंगे किस तरीके से शुरुआत करती है और अगले 5 ओवर के लिए मैं बुलाना चाहूँगा यहाँ पे तुषार को।
Hello. Requesting Ramesh Pavane, the man of the match of the first match, to please come and collect the man of the match award. इस मुकाबले की पहली गेंद और पहली गेंद बेहतरीन शुरुआत नितेश की। नीतू की पहली गेंद पलक झपकते हुए गेंद निकल गई कीपर के दस्तानों तक, बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी। अमर दूसरी गेंद, अमर जिनको पहचाना जाता है आग के नाम से, और रईश, दोनों की जोड़ी बीच मैदान में, अमर और उन्हीं के साथ रईश। नितेश, नीतू की अगली गेंद, इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, फिर से एक बार गेंद निकल गई है कीपर के दस्तानों तक। लगातार 3 डॉट गेंद नीतू की, बेहतरीन शुरुआत फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड की टीम की। कप्तान नीतू गेंदबाजी का जिम्मा पावर प्ले ओवर में और बखूबी उसे निभाते हुए। अगली गेंद नीतू की अमर के लिए, इस बार भी गेंद निकल गई विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों तक, पर वाइड का इशारा अंपायर विदेश नायक से आता हुआ, तो पहला रन अतिरिक्त के माध्यम से जोड़ा जाता हुआ स्कोर बुक में। अगली गेंद, इस बार भी बल्ले को किया है बीट, पहला रन देखना होगा, अंपायर की ओर निगाहें रहेंगी। 22 का इशारा, तो अभी भी बल्ले से रन आने बाकी। 2 रन आए, दोनों एक्स्ट्रास के माध्यम से आए हैं, एक वाइड, उसके बाद एक 22 का रन, तो 4। हेलो, 4 गेंदे अब तक लीगल इस ओवर में। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, मात्र 2 रन, वो भी एक्स्ट्रास के रूप में। बल्ले से रन आने बाकी, अब स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे रईश, सामना करेंगे नीतू यानी कि नितेश का। राइट आर्म राउंड स्टम्प्स लेफ्ट हैंडर के लिए। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, इस बार गेंद फिर से निकल गई है। कप्तान विकेट कीपर दस्तानों तक कप्तान की बढ़िया गेंदबाजी अब तक मात्र 2 रन इस ओवर में, आखिरी गेंद संभवतः आने बाकी इस पहले ओवर की, यानी कि पावर प्ले ओवर की। किफायती गेंदबाजी कप्तान नीतू की। इस बार बल्ले को लगा है गेंद पर डॉट, लिखा जाएगा स्कोर बुक में। पहली ओवर की समाप्ति, पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद मात्र 2 रन, 2 एक्स्ट्रास स्कोर बुक पर, 2 बिना किसी नुकसान पहले ओवर के बाद। डीजे यू कैन रॉक। दूसरा ओवर यानी कि फर्स्ट ऑफ द नॉन पावर प्ले ओवर्स, गेंदबाजी में बदलाव, गेंदबाजी करने के लिए मोहित। पहली गेंद हवा में, गेंद अमर का सफर यहाँ पे ही थमता हुआ इस मैच में, और पहली सफलता 2 पे 1, फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड ऑन टॉप। और बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए नंबर 3 पर बाबू। मोहित की अच्छी गेंदबाजी, और पहला ओवर किफायती था नीतू का, वहीं से कंटिन्यू करते हुए मोहित। दोनों स्टॉलवर्ड्स उस श्री गणेश सकोड़ा टीम के, दोनों ही गेंदबाज प्रमुख स्तंभ उस टीम के और इस टीम के भी, दोनों परफॉर्मेंस दिखाते हुए। अगली गेंद मोहित की, पहली गेंद शायद बल्ले का किनारा लगा था, पर थोड़ी सी आगे गिरती हुई विकेट कीपर से, तो और एक डॉट बॉल जोड़ा जाता। किफायती गेंदबाजी दोनों गेंदबाज शुरुआती गेंदबाजों से। नीतू ने जहाँ पे मात्र 2 रन दिए, अब तक मोहित 1 विकेट चटका चुके, अभी भी उनका रनों का खाता है खाली। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, फुल लेंथ की गेंद, फिर से बैक टू द बॉलर, अनदर डॉट बॉल। तो लगातार आधी ओवर जो कि घट चुके हैं दूसरे ओवर में, फर्स्ट ऑफ द नॉन पावर प्ले ओवर्स चलता हुआ। मोहित करते हुए गेंदबाजी सामना कर रहे हैं बाबू। अगली गेंद मोहित की, बाबू, बाबू के लिए राइट आर्म राउंड स्टंप्स। इस बार स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड, विकेट का मौका और नीतू की कैच, दूसरी सफलता मोहित के नाम, 2 पे 2, शिगाओ यूनाइटेड। नए बल्लेबाज किस्तोत along the carpet खेला है पहले रन्स ऑफ द बैट 3 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पे दूसरा ओवर जो कि प्रगति पे मोहित की अच्छी गेंदबाजी मात्र 1 रन अब तक आया है इस ओवर में 2 विकेट्स चटका चुके हैं मोहित देखना होगा संभवतः आखिरी गेंद इस दूसरे ओवर की सामना करेंगे एक बार फिर से बाबू इस बार बढ़िया शॉट था डाउन द ग्राउंड फील्डर नीतू क्विक पिक्ड अप थ्रो चांस फॉर रन आउट थोड़ा सा फंबल और इसी बीच 2 रन का इजाफा स्कोर बुक में 2 रन के साथ स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंचता हुआ 5 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे 2 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद तीसरा ओवर और नीतू अपना कोटे का दूसरा ओवर लेकर राइट आर्म ओवर द स्टंप्स गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार इस बार गति में परिवर्तन ठीक ठाक कनेक्शन नहीं किस्तोत के बल्ले से 1 रन मोहित एक बार फिर से पिक्चर में फील्डिंग करते हुए 6 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे तीसरा रन जी हाँ आपने सही सुना है 6 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे तीसरा ओवर जो कि प्रगति पे और इस बार साइड को किया है चेंज नीतू ने लेफ्ट हैंडर जो कि स्ट्राइक पे बाबू सॉरी रईश जो कि स्ट्राइक पर इस बार बढ़िया कनेक्शन देखना होगा कैच का मौका क्या बनेगा बेहतरीन फील्डिंग एफर्ट की दाद देनी होगी वहां पे और क्या एफर्ट डाला था फील्डर ने वहां पे मात्र 1 रन 5 रन डेफिनेटली बचा है अपने टीम के लिए उस फील्डिंग एफर्ट के द्वारा डीजे प्लीज होल्ड ऑन नीतू एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे उस कैच को लपका जाए पर उस एफर्ट की भी दाद देनी पड़ेगी बेहतरीन एफर्ट बाउंड्री लाइन पे किस्तौर बल्ले का किनारा कीपर ने लपकाए कैच और एक विकेट नीतू के नाम और थोड़े टेंस स्पेसिस भी हमें दिखाई देते हुए कॉम्बॉक्स में खासकर इस टूर्नामेंट के जो स्टॉलवर्ड और बिगेस्ट सपोर्टर ऑफ शिगाओ यूनाइटेड सर एकनाथ खेड़ेकर जो कि हमारे साथ कॉम्बॉक्स में थोड़ी सी चिंता की शिखर उनके चेहरे पर भी दिखाई देती हुई क्योंकि विकेट्स पर विकेट्स गिर रहे हैं यहाँ पे अनूप नए बल्लेबाज जो कि बल्लेबाजी करने उतरते हुए एक एक्सपीरियंस बल्लेबाज शिगाओ यूनाइटेड के ठीक ठाक कनेक्शन ने पहला रन निकाला 1 रन से ही संतुष्ट करना पड़ेगा अनूप को और ऑफ द ब्लॉक्स अनूप स्कोर जाके पहुंचता हुआ 8 रन इस बार बढ़िया शॉट अलोंग द ग्राउंड, मिला है सिंगल, क्या दूसरे के लिए पलटेंगे? जी नहीं, एक ही से संतुष्ट अनूप, बैक ऑन स्ट्राइक। स्कोर पहुंचा है 9 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे तीसरा ओवर जो कि प्रगति पे। नीतू की बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी अब तक दिखाई देती हुई, सिंगल डिजिट्स में अभी भी स्कोर शिगाओ यूनाइटेड के लिए। इस बार स्ट्रेट बैक टू द बॉलर, पर फील्डिंग करना सके उस ऊंचाई की वजह से नीतू, और 3 ओवर्स की समाप्ति। अब स्कोर जाके पहुंचा है डबल डिजिट्स में 10, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे 3 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद। ओवर, चौथा ओवर इस पारी का, और गेंदबाजी में बदलाव, गेंदबाजी करने के लिए गेंदबाज प्रसाद, एक्सपीरियंस गेंदबाज प्रसाद, जिनका आगमन होता है गेंदबाजी क्रीज पर। स्लोवर वन पिक्ड अप एंड गोज आउट ऑफ द बाउंड्री फॉर 4। पहला चौका इस ओवर का, अब तक 14 रन स्कोर बोर्ड पे। अगला गेंद प्रसाद, चौथा ओवर इस बारी का पेनाल्टी में ओवर। इस बार ठीक ठाक कनेक्शन नहीं, पर गैप में जाती हुई गेंद, बाउंड्री राइडर जब तक गेंद को कलेक्ट करते, थ्रो करते, तब तक मिला है सिंगल। स्कोर जाके पहुंचा है 15 रन। पेनाल्टी में ओवर अब तक लोवेस्ट स्कोरिंग इनिंग्स रही है इस टूर्नामेंट में। प्रसाद प्रेशर को कंटिन्यू करना चाहेंगे जहां लेफ्ट ऑफ किया था बाकी गेंदबाजों ने। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, पलक झपकते ही निकल गई कीपर के दस्तानों तक, और एक डॉट बॉल। डीजे प्लीज होल्ड ऑन। अगली गेंद, इस बार हवाई फायर कैच का मौका नीतीश, और यहाँ पे और एक सफलता फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड के नाम। अनूप का साथ निभाने के लिए बल्लेबाज आते हुए सुनाए, और एक एक्सपीरियंस बल्लेबाज सुनाए। एक नट खेड़ेकर यहाँ पे कमेंट्री बॉक्स में बैठे बैठे सोच रहे होंगे शायद मैं जाता खेलने तो मैं इनसे बेहतर खेल सकता था। इस बार भी हवा में गेंद, प्रसाद उसके नीचे, और एक सफलता प्रसाद के नाम, और एक बल्लेबाज वापस जाएंगे डग आउट। और सबको बल्लेबाजी का मौका। शिगाओ यूनाइटेड कर रहा है ट्रेडिशन, और उसी ट्रेडिशन को कंटिन्यू करते हुए बल्लेबाजी में और एक बल्लेबाज जो कि आता हुआ बीच मैदान में। So requesting the man of the match of the first match of this league, Ramesh Pandey, to please come and collect his man of the match award at the hands of the Sarpanch, Suhas Gaukar. The guest is already here, requesting Ramesh Pandey to please come and collect the man of the match award. Ugly gain, Prasad. Hat-trick ball in the hands of the keeper to sum up the over number 4 after the completion of 4 overs is 15 run scoreboard पे 15 पे 5 4 ओवर्स की समाप्ति। विजय आखिरी ओवर, पहली गेंद आखिरी ओवर की मिलेगा सिंगल। अनूप को स्कोर जाके पहुंचेगा 16 रन। आखिरी 5 गेंदें इस पहली इनिंग्स में बाकी। सो लोवेस्ट टोटल अब तक इस टूर्नामेंट का शिगाओ यूनाइटेड के नाम जाता दिखता हुआ। इस बार डाउन द ग्राउंड फील्डर वहां पे तैनात मोहित, जिन्होंने कि आज बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी की है। पिकअप एंड थ्रो, एक ही सिंगल मिलेगा, स्कोर जाके पहुंचेगा 17 रन। 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे आखिरी 4 गेंदे। क्या बड़ा शॉट आएगा इस बार। बल्ले का किनारा, फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, मात्र 1 रन। एक बार फिर से आखिरी ओवर में पहली 3 गेंदों में 3 रन, स्कोर जाके पहुंचा है 18 रन। 18 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 5। इस बार हवा में गेंद, फील्डर कैच बीइंग पुट डाउन। रेयर मोमेंट रहा है यहाँ पे फील्डिंग लैप्स फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड के लिए, और एक रन जोड़ा जाता हुआ, स्कोर जाके पहुंचता हुआ 19। एक बार फिर से स्लोवर बन, पिक्ड अप, एक बार फिर से मौका, और इस बार जाएगा लपका, और एक विकेट, 6वां विकेट। 19 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 शिगाओ यूनाइटेड। छठा विकेट जो कि गिरता हुआ। एक गेंद बाकी। प्रवीण आखिरी गेंद का सामना करेंगे इस इनिंग्स में। इस बार हवा में गेंदबाज कूद उसके नीचे, और एक सफलता। आखिरी गेंद विकेट के साथ इनिंग्स की समाप्ति। तो टारगेट रहेगा 20 रनों का जब बल्लेबाजी करने उतरेगी फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड। और रिक्वेस्टिंग रमेश पावने, द मैन ऑफ द मैच ऑफ द फर्स्ट मैच, एंड विजय, the man of the match of the previous match, to please come and collect the man of the match awards at the hands of the सरपंच। और जब दूसरी इनिंग्स यानी कि दूसरा अध्याय इस मैच का होगा शुरू, तब जुड़ेंगे कॉम बॉक्स में वन
दोन्ही टिमीक विनंती करता शांतादुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स आणि आजोबा वॉरियर्स आणि जातीतले बेगीन आता टॉसाक घेवचे कित्याक आमचे फुडले मॅचीची तयारी जवळपास जाल्ली आसा. टॉस प्रेझेंटेशन अरिनाक जातलो आणि ही फुडली मॅच जातली ती शांतादुर्गा बॉयज आणि आजोबा वॉरियर्स. तुमकां विनंती करता दोन्ही कॅप्टन बी टिमीची मॅच मातशे जातीतले बेगीन यात टॉसाक. आमचे जे ऑर्गनायझींग टीम आणि जे कॉमेंटेटर्स आसात ते हांगा तुमकां टॉस उडोवपाक राविल्ले आसात तर बेगीन यात. तशेंच रमेश पावणे आणि विजय तुमकां अनेकदां विनंती करता की तुमी जातीतले बेगीन आपले प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच कलेक्ट करपाक प्रेझेंटेशन अरिनाक येवचें. परत परत ऑर्गनायझींग टिमीक अनाउन्समेंट करपाक लायनाका कारण आमचे मानेस्त जे आसा ते हांगा रावतात आणि मागीर तांकांय प्रत्येक आपल्या कामाक वचपाक जाय. सो तुमकां रिस्पेक्ट करून ते हांगा पाविल्ले आसात. तो विनंती करता जे प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच घेतिल्ले आसात तांकां अनाउन्स केलां आणि मातशें हांगा जातीतले बेगीन रिपोर्ट करचो आणि आपलो जो अवॉर्ड आसा तो आमच्या मानेस्ताच्या हस्तुके कलेक्ट करचो. So just 20 runs required here to win. That's nicely bowled. We have seen Sanmesh with very effective with his left arm orthodox bowling, dipped the ball at the batter's last moment and was very difficult, very effective. And similar sort can be said about Babu, who has been bowling against Nitesh and Siddharth. तर विजय प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच कलेक्ट करपाक पाविल्लो आसा. हांव मागता सरपंचा लागीं ताणें प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच जो आसा तो आमच्या एक प्लेयर जाणें विजय जबरदस्त बॉलिंग परफॉर्मन्स केल्लें ताजे खातीर ताका फावो जाता ताका हांगा तो प्रदान करचो. Switch it and goes for 4 runs. All the fielders are inside. 2 fielders are both on the leg side. So once you pierce the field on the off, it's a certain boundary there for the taking. The target is not much. The pressure will be there on the bowlers to perform and won't be easy. So after a couple of dot balls, here comes the boundary from the bat of Nitesh going for the switch hit. Very less target. The lowest total so far. Pulled away and that goes towards the right hand side of the fine leg fielder. Too short and too much close to the body. Back-to-back boundaries here for Nitesh. Already on 8 runs. It looks to be that this match is going to be one-sided. 20 runs, it will be very, very difficult for Shigao United to defend this one. Going for switch it once again and anything over the top. He gets the boundary. So hat-trick of boundaries here for Nitesh after a couple of dot balls. And showing the range of shots that he possesses. One walking across the stumps, played towards the fine leg. This time switching across, played towards the third man region. So 3 boundaries of this over so far, moving the score to 12. Tosa घेवचो मातसो आजोबा वॉरियर शांतादुर्गा बॉयज बेगीन टॉसाक येयात. High, this might go out of the park. This is already 18 runs. One bounce. It's the fourth boundary. So 16 runs have been taken of the first over from Babu. And it's already clear who is hitting this match. And hitting in a very, very strong fashion. 1 over is 16 runs. And just 4 runs away. आजोबा वॉरियर्स आणि शांतादुर्गा दोन्ही कॅप्टन हांगा पाविल्ले आसा. आतां टॉस उडयतले कारण ही मॅच जी आसा ती बेगीन काबार जातली. दोन्ही टिमीक विनंती आसा टॉस उडयलो कोण टॉस फिल्डिंग घेतात आणि जाता तितले बेगीन जे फिल्डर्स आसा ते ग्राउंडार देंवचे. फुडली मॅच जाती ती 5वी मॅच आमकां आयच्या दिसान जाता तितले लीग मॅचीस आसा त्यो कंप्लीट करपाक जाय. And that's all over. Too easy here. Full toss ball on the offside. This match has finished in the quickest time. 7 balls and the match is over. And it has saved a lot of time here for the organizers. This match and certainly absolutely dominant performance from the bowlers of the Friends United. Everyone contributed with the wickets here. Very, very effective. And that's why I think player of the match not going to be easy to be picked.
So, meanwhile, the news from the center for the next match is that Shantadurga Warriors have won the toss and elected to field first.
So player of the match goes to Nitesh from Friends United. Great all-round performance, bowling in the power play overs and then bowling the 2 overs. Very economically picking wicket as well as finishing the game with 4 boundaries. As easy as you can get. Hardly any challenge here coming from Shigao United. So we are match done with 4 matches. माझे बेगीन येयात फिल्डिंग साइड शांतादुर्गा बॉयसांनी टॉस जिखून पयली फिल्डिंग दिल्ली आसा. तर आता आजोबा वॉरियर्स तुमकां विनंती आसा की जातले बेगीन मातशे बॅटर्स बेगीन धाडात, फिल्डर्स देंवतात. तर ही आसा आयच्या दिसाची 5वी मॅच. हाजी फुडली बी मॅच आमी अनावन्स करतले जेणे करून जे प्लेयर्स आसात तांणी रेडी रावचें. एकनाथाक विनंती करता मातशें आमी प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड दिवया. प्रेझेंटेशन अरिना कडेन नितेश हांगा पाविल्लो आसा. सर नितेशाक प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच. So we are starting with the proceeding of match number 5 of the first day. These are league games. This has been divided. All the 8 teams have been divided into 2 groups, Group A and Group B. And we are playing the group number A at this stage. Toss won by Shantadurga boys. Wonderful performance in the first game. Very dominant. Great bowling. Good bowling strength. They got a lot of good bowlers. Ruttam Gaunekar has played a lot of cricket as far as the Panchayat municipality, where he has faced many of the tough opponents and has been regarded as a high-class fast bowler. Same can be said about Ramesh Paune, who was the player of the match in the first game with a credible performance. Over the top, man in the deep has been kept for that and has been taken. Very nicely judged. What a good field placement. They knew that the batter is going to go in that mid-wicket region. They have placed the best fielder, Ramesh Paune himself, patrolling that and taking a very well-judged catch. And they pick up the first wicket. Azoba Warriors certainly have to win this match. Otherwise, they have to wait for the other results. And that's why always we say winning the first game is very important, and it's not going to be easy. Shantadurga boys have some wonderful bowlers. If you have 4 good bowlers, it is always difficult. However, good is the batting side, and that is the job well done in the auctions. Some of the teams like Vihan Warriors, as well as can be said by Pathwik Jaguars, have got a strong batting lineup, but one team which has got good bowling lineup is certainly favor themselves to reach into the semis. Ruttam has started well. It's 1 for 1. Over the top chance. Just got enough power to get it over the mid-off region, and it runs away for 4 runs. Slightly touch Fuller and backs himself. Keshav is the man that has departed. Vivek has come onto the crease. Starts off with a boundary. Lovely bowling. Back off length. Quick. Ran quickly. In the end, there was nothing short. There was not too much of width that was provided by the bowler. Pitched in the good line area and then came back in sharply with the pace. Good comeback. Very good from the bowler Ruttam. In the air, very late onto that. Might be looking for a couple of runs, but opportunity of a run out, but they scamper it easily in the end. So 2 runs that have been taken here very late in that shot because pace was pretty quick here from Ruttam. Marks the end of over number 1. Is 7 for the loss of 1. Nicely done and taken a single right in the block hole. Right in the block hole. This is top class bowling from Ramesh. That's what I mentioned. Ramesh Paune has come with an exceptional quality. Normally bowls from round the wicket, but he angles the ball quickly. This is very, very rare talent to have high skills. That's why he's been very difficult to pick away for runs. Hardly anyone has decoded him so far. Gentle run up to the crease, but when he bowls that at the last moment, he just rolls the finger with that much of pace, and it's not slow. That's the reason why the batters doesn't come in the position to play the shots. Very difficult execution and technique to be bowling in such a way. And he does it for most of the time perfectly. You can see the ball pitching and moving sharply away. And with this pace, it's very difficult to get a batter in the position to play the shot across. And that's why he's very, very difficult customer. Highly skilled player, plays so many matches for Ganpati Warriors, Dharbandoda, winners of so many tournaments, and also the performers reaching the semis. And that experience that he has gained has certainly come very handy for him. That's loose ball, loose bowling there, going for the target of the wickets, and that's been picked away on the leg side. Well, that was an error here from Ramesh Paune and finds the boundary for the batter. So that's the end of over number 2. A finish with the boundary is 13 for the loss of 1. And that's got him there. Castled his stumps, and that's the end of wicket number 2. Shanta Durga boys once again on a roll, and Azoba Warriors have to bat out of the skins to get themselves moved out from the stranglehold put by the bowlers. So 13 for the loss of 2 wickets, and it's all about the bowling so far, absolutely dominating the batting. Thirteen for the loss of 2. We are into the third over, and Shubham getting the wicket of the very first ball. So mostly it will be Ramesh Paune bowling over number 4, and I think they have to target Shubham whether they are losing wickets, because if at all you want to post a substantial total of more than 40-50, you have to target this particular over. It won't be easy to target Ramesh Paune, and that is what Ajoba Warriors will be thinking about. Lovely bowling, cutting the ball back in, starting from a wideish line, but he cuts the ball back in and finishing off well inside the guideline. They placed a man in the deep covers, a man at the long off region, a long on, mid wicket, and the deep square leg. And they're bowling according to the field. Not too many extras, not too many loose deliveries on offer. Azoba Warriors came looking tense at this moment. This was a full toss one, and they hit straight into the hands. Can you believe that? He smoked it, but he smoked it straight into the hands. No mistake there. And that's the third one that perishes. Shubham getting a couple of wickets. So far, just the run of the extras. Behru coming in and missing it altogether. Must be hitting the pads there or the legs, running towards the third man region. So another one in the form of extras here. Nothing of the bat so far in this over from Shubham. And that's why I say this is a formidable bowling unit. Azoba Warriors is not a weak batting attack. They've got top 5 good players. If you can see Bhairi Monpo coming at number 4, certainly shows the strength in the batting, but they have been very much kept in check. Nothing loose on offer. And excellent top class bowling. Following the batter and finishing off offside the line of off stump. They've kept good fielders in the long on, mid wicket and square leg region who are taking the catches and sending the batters back. Pressure right back on Azoba Warrior. The score is not moving at all. 15 for 3. Hi, this is another catching chance. And that's taken very nicely. Good judging. Coming all the way 10 meters inside at the long off region and pouching on 3 wickets. What an over here from Shubham. They look like targeting Shubham, but Shubham has come on top. 15 for 4. That's his straight back pass, the bowler. And this time another one that's been played and a miss. Can you believe so far is nothing moving? 16 runs on the board, is 4 wickets down, and the batters are struggling to even get bat onto it. Let's play down as not timing there because the batting is so good, is so effective. There has been hardly any good connection of the bat. You just can't flex your muscles when the bowlers are bowling so good and in the right areas and bowling the sharp leg cutters going away from the batter. They are just moving in singles. 17 on the board. Whacked away on the leg side, man in the deep. And it's going to be a single. There's gone over the top, on the roof. Finally a hit here. Finally something has connected and a great strike. Another shot and that sails. Finally something to smile here for Azabah Warriors. Back-to-back sixes against Ramesh Pavne. Stepping out, charging down, advancing and hitting it over the top. There's a really classic batting. And that is what they wanted. Finally, they finish to over number 4 and they move on to 30 for the loss of 4 at the end of 4 overs. Another one high. This might be a chance. It's taken well. They are taking the catches. Vishnu there at the long off region. It's Gaurav that has been asked to bowl over number 5. And he starts off by picking up a wicket. 30 for 5.
Meanwhile, just a single that has been added to the tally moves to 31. We are into the final over of the innings. Gaurav. The bowler again, the slower one picked up and deposited into the stands. Where it goes into the crowd. It's a maximum. Over to you, DJ. Yes, thank you, DJ. Next delivery from Gaurav. India, chance of a catch, appeal. Yes, says the umpire. Another one bites the dust. Another bat walks back to the pavilion. The score remains on 37 for the loss of 37 for the loss of 6 in the final over. What a over this is turning out to be from Gaurav. He is always an economical bowler wherever he goes. I have seen him bowl when I was on field, as well as now looking at him from the commentary box. Experienced campaigner. Sagar, meanwhile, the new man walking out to bat. This time again, a decent delivery backed up by the fielder, well fielded. Will be another one. The score moving to 38 in the final over. Once again, slower one. Once again, a run out. 7th wicket going down on the very final delivery of the innings. The score remains on 38. So the target for Shantadurga when they come out to bat in the second innings is 39 in allotted 5 overs. 30 balls, 39 to get. Will be Ramesh coming on to bowl. The first over, the power play over. First of the 5 overs to be bowled in this innings. And to open the innings, it will be at one end, it is Ramesh Paune, and to accompany him, it is twelfth man of Shantadurga. Please report to the scorer. It's a kind request to the 12th man of Shantadurga. It's a kind request to the skipper, Gaurav. अंपायर्स मातशे होल्ड करात. 12th मॅन पावच्या पयलीं पयलो बॉल पडचो ना. तुमकां पयलींच सांगलेलें 12th मॅन पावच्या पयलीं पयलो बॉल पडचो ना. सो रिक्वेस्टिंग Shantadurga captain to please send the 12th man. Vishnu on strike. मातसो 12th man बेगीन येवचो. And Ramesh Paune at the non-strikers end. Let's start the play, umpires. First ball, play down the ground. Chance of run out. Well, alert. Ramesh Paune says no. It's a dot ball to start the run chase. Meanwhile, calling up the captains for the toss of the next match, it is Patrick Jaguars taking on Shigao United, requesting both the captains to please come up for the toss. Meanwhile, single cultured up to open the innings, open the scoring for Shantadurga Cricket is Vishnu of the blocks. It's a first call to the skippers of Shigao United and Patrick Jaguars. This time swept and swept away towards the boundary. It's first boundary from the bat of Ramesh Paune in this innings. The score moving to 5 in the run chase of 39. Once again, Ramesh to Ramesh Paune. Once again, down on one knee, the ball races over the boundary ropes. It's a maximum, even better result. Once again, 10 runs already out of 39, so 29 required from your own. Once again, Ramesh Paune launches and it goes into the boundary cushions. Yes, it does. Umpire signals it a boundary. So 15 already. 2 boundaries, single and a maximum. This is a overall scoring rate that has been maintained in this innings by Shantadurga. Bulk of the scoring has been done. 14 runs already have come from the bat of Ramesh Paune. So what a sensation is, what a all-rounder he is for turning out to be. Once again swept into the gap and away it goes like a trace of a bullet towards the boundary. Another boundary from the bat of Ramesh Paune. DJ, you can rock. Yes, thank you, DJ. Yes, thank you, DJ. After the first over is 19 for the loss of none, chasing the target of 39, and Mansoor comes into the attack. Vishnu will be the man on strike who has faced just 2 deliveries for a single run, and the bulk of the scoring has been done by Ramesh Paune, 18 coming off his bat of the previous over. Of the age falls short of that shot at midfield. Captain of Patrick Jaguars and captain of Shigao United, you are requested to come to the presentation arena for the toss. Next delivery. Hitting Ramesh Bani on the head. Hitting Vishnu on the head, I guess. The Mansoor is expressed. Is expressed by the pace. 3 dot consecutively in this over. Good comeback by Mansoor. 3 dot balls in the over. Half the over gone begging. Once again, swing a miss, asking for the wide, but experienced umpire Pratish Naik says no. 2 deliveries to go in this innings. What a decent over this is. After the completion of first over, it was 19 for the loss of none. Up till now, it is 19 for the loss of none. This time of the age through to the wicket keeper, but a dot ball nonetheless. The chance has come that we can see the first maiden over of this league. Swings, miss, another dot. It's the first maiden of the Shigao United organized Dharbandoda Cricket League, and it has been bowled by Mansoor. It's 19 for the loss of none after the completion of 2. Meanwhile, the toss for the next match has happened, and it has won. It has been won by Patrick Jaguars and elected to field first. And another experienced bowler, Bhairu, comes into the attack to bowl the third over. India chance created, but not accepted by the fielder. Meanwhile, a couple of runs added to the tally. Couple after a long time, the tally moving to 21. We are into the third over. Chase of 39 is on. Once again, trying to sweep that ball, but Bhairu is the bowler. He is not going to give any room to you. You have to bat your heart out against him. Picked up this time and shown to the cleaners. It's a boundary from the bat of Ramesh Paune. Next delivery once again. Weight goes for a maximum. What a batting this is from Ramesh Paune. The score moving to 31. May 8 runs required from here on to win this match. Ramesh Paune has been a sensation for his side. Shanta Durga, whether it is ball or a bat. This time trying to play that ball into the leg side region. No reaction from the umpire. That means it's a dot ball. Vishnu at the non-strikers and seeing his partner bat. Once again picked up this time. Once again weight goes for a maximum. Just 2 required from 2 overs. 12 deliveries, 2 to get. For the easiest of the victories here for Shanta Durga. Mansoor comes back to bowl his second over the 4th of the innings. This time it will be a boundary to wrap up the match and it will be the easiest of victories to Shanta Durga. And the man of the match of this match, Shubham. It is for his brilliant bowling performance. 3 wickets in a single over, just giving away 1 run. Requesting the 12th man of Patvik Jagwas to please come up. As per the rules, Gitesh, as per the rules, जर 12th man स्कोरराकडे पावना जाल्यार मॅच स्टार्ट जावपा ना. तुमकां पयलींच सांगला, सो 12th man धाड. तो इस मुकाबले की पहली गेंद और गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर गेंदबाज प्रजय. प्रजय गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर और बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए बल्लेबाज शिगाओ यूनाइटेड की ओर से रईस और उन्हीं के साथ अनूप. ये जोड़ी प्रमोशन अनूप के लिए. इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, पलक झपकती हुई गेंद निकल गई कीपर के दस्तानों तक. एक बढ़िया शुरुआत प्रजय की ओर से. अगली गेंद हवा में उठाया है गेंद और छक्के के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन के पार 6 रन। रईस के बल्ले से डीजे यू कैन रॉक। पहली ओवर पहली गेंद डॉट, उसके बाद छक्का। क्या शुरुआत रही है इस पहले ओवर की, देखना होगा आगे क्या करते हैं। एक बल्लेबाज रईस लेफ्ट हैंड स्ट्राइक पर। छोटी गेंद, बढ़िया गेंद, डॉट बॉल, अच्छा कमबैक उस फर्स्ट बाउंसर फॉर दी ओवर की वार्निंग अंपायर से आती हुई। इस बार बल्ले का किनारा, वहां पे फील्डर तैनात, क्विक सिंगल और जी हाँ क्विक रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। अनूप जैसे बल्ले को गेंद लगी थी उनको पता था कि सिंगल ऑन है और उस सिंगल को लेकर खुद स्ट्राइक पे आ चुके हैं अनूप। देखना होगा अब अनूप क्या करते हैं। स्कोर जा पहुंचता हुआ 7 रन पहला ओवर जो की प्रगति पर। राइट आर्म ओवर स्टंप्स, अब राइट हैंडर के लिए गेंदबाज अल्टरनेट गेंदबाजी करते हुए। इस बार कैच का मौका, कैच गया लपका और एक विकेट, पहली सफलता 7 पे 1। नए बल्लेबाज किस्तोद नंबर 3 पर, और बढ़िया उठाया है गीतेश वहां पे मौजूद, कैच का मौका और आसान कैच, गीतेश नहीं छोड़ने वाले। दूसरी सफलता शिगाओ यूनाइटेड 7 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2। सेवन फॉर 2, 7 पे 2। और नए गेंदबाज विक्की जिनका आगमन होता हुआ गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर। दूसरा ओवर विक्की। नए बल्लेबाज बाबू होंगे नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर, सामना करेंगे दूसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद का रईस और गेंदबाजी में विक्की जिनका आगमन होता हुआ राइट आर्म ओवर द स्टंप्स करेंगे गेंदबाजी। बढ़िया गेंद, बल्ले को किया मिस, कीपर से थोड़ा सा फंबल, लेकिन डॉट बॉल के साथ ओवर की होगी शुरुआत। थोड़े से इन डिस्कम्फर्ट शिकागो यूनाइटेड 7 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। इस बार छोड़ा है उस गेंद को, वाइड की मांग, और जी हाँ अंपायर कहते हुए वाइड, और एक अतिरिक्त रन जोड़ा जाता हुआ स्कोर बुक में। स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 8 रन। इस बार हवा में गेंद के कैच का मौका बनेगा और जी हाँ कैच गया लब का तीसरा विकेट। 8 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे शिगाओ यूनाइटेड दूसरे ओवर में। और नए बल्लेबाज अमर आग सामना करेंगे विक्की की अगली गेंद का। छुप रहा है उनका बल्ला। पहले मैच में ओपनर के ऐसे ऐसे आए थे, कुछ खासा कर नहीं पाएंगे अब पाए थे। अब देखना होगा क्या कर पाते हैं अमर। विक्की अगली गेंद के साथ अमर के लिए। इस बार बल्ले को किया है बीट और एक डॉट बॉल जोड़ा जाएगा स्कोर बुक में। बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, एक बार फिर से बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी। अमर को कुछ समझ नहीं आता हुआ डॉट बॉल और एक जोड़ा जाता हुआ स्कोर बुक में। इस बार भी गेंद को छोड़ा पर वाइड का इशारा और एक अतिरिक्त रन जोड़ा जाता हुआ स्कोर बुक में। स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 9 रन स्कोर बुक पर। दूसरा ओवर जो की प्रगति पर। इस बार भी गेंद ने किया है बल्लेबाज को बीट। इस बार भी डॉट गेंद आई है। क्या ओवर रहा है अब तक विकी का? अब तक मात्र 2 रन इस ओवर में खर्चे हैं विकी ने। इस बार हवाई फायर, इस बार के कैच का मौका बनेगा और जी हां अमर विदाउट ट्रबलिंग द स्कोर जाएंगे वापस डग आउट। स्कोर वही रुकता हुआ 9 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। नए बल्लेबाज सुनाए डीजे। ऑन स्ट्राइक बाबू और उनके साथ सुने और अगली गेंद प्रजय। तीसरा ओवर इस पारी का और गेंदबाजी करने के लिए प्रजय। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, शुरुआत डॉट बॉल के साथ प्रजय की। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद मिलेगा मात्र सिंगल। क्या दूसरे के लिए पलटेंगे दोनों बल्लेबाज? 13 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे शिगाओ यूनाइटेड तीसरे ओवर में आने वाले 2 ओवर्स बाकी। इसके बाद हरीश नए बल्लेबाज जो कि पहुंच चुके बीच मैदान में। स्लोवर शॉर्ट बॉल, स्लोवर बॉल picked up, deposited into the boundary cushion for a boundary. सत्रह रन स्कोरबोर्ड पे लग चुके हैं अब तक। एक बार फिर से ठीक ठाक टाइमिंग नहीं, मात्र मिलेगा सिंगल। क्या दूसरे के लिए पलटेंगे दोनों बल्लेबाज, देखने वाली बात रहेगी। जी नहीं, एक से ही संतुष्ट, तो स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 18 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी रही है अब तक प्रजय की। इस बार स्ट्रेट ऑन द ग्राउंड आने वाला था, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, और एक विकेट शिगाओ यूनाइटेड का वापस। छठा विकेट जाता हुआ, स्कोर रुकता हुआ 18 रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पे। अगली गेंद शिगाओ यूनाइटेड इन डीप डीप ट्रबल्स। कुणाल है नए गेंदबाज। चौथा ओवर पेनाल्टी मैच ओवर इस पारी का शिगाओ यूनाइटेड के, और नए बल्लेबाज प्रवीण जो कि जुड़ चुके हैं। इस बार हवा में गेंद, एक बार फिर से और एक मौका, कुणाल लगेंगे कैच, कॉट एंड बोल्ड, और एक विकेट वापस डग आउट शिगाओ यूनाइटेड का। अगली गेंद कुणाल की। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, स्ट्रेट बैक टू द बॉलर, और एक डॉट बॉल। इस बार हवाई फायर के कैच का मौका बनेगा, कैच ड्रॉप, और एक रन जोड़ा जाता हुआ स्कोर बुक में, स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 19 रन। और कुणाल अपनी गेंदबाजी मार्क पर एक बार फिर से। इस बार हवा में गेंद, कैच का मौका, और एक कैच गया लपका, और एक बल्लेबाज वापस डग आउट। हाल सारे गेंदबाजों ने बढ़िया प्रदर्शन किया है अब तक। समय है नए बल्लेबाज। इस बार हवा में गेंद, कैच का मौका और एक कैच गया लपका, तो आखिरी बल्लेबाज भी आएंगे क्रीज पे, ये तो तय है। उन्नीस पे 9 और आखिरी बल्लेबाज सर्वेश जो कि बीच मैदान में। के बीच मैदान में इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, फुल लेंथ की गेंद, एक रन मिलता हुआ, इस एक रन के साथ स्कोर जाके पहुंचता 20 रन। 4 ओवर्स की समाप्ति, 4 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 20 रन 9 विकेट के नुकसान पर शिगाओ यूनाइटेड। आखिरी ओवर, आखिरी 6 गेंदे इस पहली पारी में, और गेंदबाजी करने के लिए जॉश डिसूजा। पहली गेंद, आखिरी ओवर की चौका मिलेगा, 4 रन के साथ ओवर की शुरुआत। अगली गेंद, हवा में गेंद, कैच का मौका, कैच गया लपका, और शिगाओ यूनाइटेड द फर्स्ट टीम इन दिस लीग टू गेट ऑल आउट। So the target for the team Patrick Jaguars when they come out to bat in the second innings will be 25 runs in 5 overs. And when we will be starting the second innings, it will be change in voice in the commentary box. It will be voice of Goa sir, Harish Kakodkar. To the presentation arena for the toss.
Match number 7 will be played between CB and Golden Sports Club. Requesting both the captains to kindly report for the toss immediately, because this is not a big total that has been posted. This is the first time that entire team has been bundled out within that 5 overs. Shigao United not having the best of the time this tournament, not picked the best of the balanced team. 24 posted in the entire 4 overs and just 25 required to win. And certainly you can see the batting has totally collapsed, and nothing there for the bowlers to bowl for most of the time. And when you see this big hitter, the monster on the crease here, Gale, as popularly called, Gitesh, will be at the striking end. He'll be looking to finish this in quick time. So just 25 in front of the mind, and Rahesh with the ball. And that is piercing in the gap on the offside. Should go for the boundary. Too short and too wide. He could have pulled it away, but he chooses the cutting option here to get the boundary. So starts off with 4. I think they will be trying to go the aggressive way here in the power play over. So this just might take Shigao United out of the race of the semi-finals. It is Pathwick Jaguars very much on top. Cut away once again. Lot of width provided, and it runs down. Well, he's not bowling up to the mark here. He's bowling short, wide. Plenty of gaps. Once this pierces the inner field, it is certainly a boundary. Well, they are having an off day today. Nothing to back for the batters, and hardly anything for the bowlers. 2 boundaries to begin. Finally, the ball over the top of the stumps. Just you can see the body language. They have certainly understood that it's going to be difficult here to defend this total of 25 runs against a very strong batting lineup of Pathwick Jaguars.
Sir, please hold on. Meanwhile, the news from the center for the next match is that CB have won the toss and elected to field first.
There's another boundary. 3 boundaries. Bowling too short, too wide, cut away, uppercut shot. Lovely square cuts here have been seen from the bat of Gitesh, and he's getting back in his old touch. 46 runs in the first game, and now 3 boundaries, taking the individual tally to 12 runs. So the matches are progressing very fast, rapidly here at Dharbandoda Cricket League, organized by Shigao United, and is powered by Eknath Khedekar. Certainly a lot of guests will be coming here during the course of the tournament. We've seen so many banners being posted and been stick here on the walls. That shows it's been looked up by many here in the Dharbandoda region. That should be wide. That is way too short. I think is having the trouble releasing the ball from these ends. That's why the ball is landing short. It's afraid to toss the ball up against this big hitter. 13 on the board, 12 to more runs to get. They're swept away for a boundary. Absolutely no fight back here from Shigao. They are just giving it away so easily. It's like gifting the victories for their opponents. They are not there in this match at all, just like they were not in the first game. Just like they are waiting for the finish here from the opponent. 17. Oh, at the top. Launches himself and launches in a big way. That's gone long. Dispatched and takes the score to 23. Rahesh, very, very expensive. It's 23 runs conceded in the first over, and 2 runs just required to win the match. That's clipped away, and certainly might go for a boundary, no? Or a couple of runs? It's 4 runs, yeah. And the ball wins the race easily. So it's a confident victory here for the team of Pathwick Jaguars. They could not defend 66 runs in the first game against a strong batting lineup, but they certainly got an easy one against Shigao United, where hardly any fight back, hardly any hard work had to be done by the batters. Win by comprehensive margin of 10 wickets in the end, and that will get them the first victory in this Dharbandoda Cricket League. They're sitting with one victory. And now we are heading for the next game. It's going to be CB that has won the toss and opting to field first, looks like. I think it's CB versus Golden Sports Club. So the match number 7 coming up now. भिवपाची गरज ना. गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आजोय बी 12th मॅन पाविल्ले आसात. तर आतां मॅच आमी आसा ती मुखार व्हरया. Vijay to begin. Well bowled, excellent bowling. Looking for the ball, just short, maybe outside the line of off stump. There's no one there towards the square leg. They have placed a man in the mid wicket region, one at long off. So idea is to be bowling straight. So full length delivery and straight is the idea here from the bowler. Yeah, well bowled here, very well bowled. It's got decent pace, and certainly there is a plan against Vijay. Just like how he was caught in the first game at the wide long on region. They had a plan against Vijay, and that was successful. And now here Yuvraj looking to pitch the ball up with little bit of pace, skidding on. That's a good invention. That's a good creation here from him. Understanding what the bowler was trying to do, just reverses himself and whacks the ball for 4 runs at the backward point region. The first boundary coming from the bat of Vijay. Dharbandoda Cricket League, powered by Iknath Khedekar and organized by Shigao United. Slightly floated outside the line. Yeah, that was outside the guideline, but the batter has shuffled. So if you shuffle from the original position, the guideline also shuffles, and it's the right of the umpire, as always, say how much you have shuffled. Yeah, that's picked away nicely. His spot on the leg and straight out of the park. 6 all the way. Ball Matsuge, fielder. I think the bowler missed the length. The idea was right to be bowling the Yorker, but turned out to be full toss. He just walked across and smacking the ball over the top. He's got a lot of power. Great piece of batting skills that Vijay has. Good hands. That's why he's dangerous at the top. Yeah, that's well left here. Very well left. Too wide. That's again outside that second guideline marked for the umpires. You are a little careful here trying to bowl a wideish line. Sometimes you can err in your line and bowl some wides. That's what happened on this occasion. Well bowled, good slower ball, change of pace. So decent first over here. Not easy to be bowling in the power play overs against Vijay. End of one, it's 11 without loss. So in comes second over from Sharu. CB has to win this game. Otherwise, they will be looking for the results of the next game. Other games around in this group. Chance there. Chance down the ground. And taken easily. That's the first wicket. It's the end of Prajot. He tries to take on the fielders at the long off region. So in comes Devendra. Had a good innings. Previous one contributed 17 with a couple of sixes and a boundary. And he'll be looking to perform in a similar fashion. 5 overs game just goes within no time. And that's why you just got to give yourself an early start. Switch it, a big chance. Back to the bowler. Big wicket, back-to-back wickets here for Sharv. Looking for the switch hit, the very first delivery, not a very good option. And CB have struck 2 in 2. It's clipped away on the leg side. So getting a single. What a wonderful performance there. And this is what they require, CB. They require spirited performance from the bowlers. You see a couple of wickets now. If you can get rid of Vijay, that's exactly what CB will be hoping for. That will really rock this entire Golden Sports Club. They've sent Gaurish at number 4. But two top order batters have been sent packing. Pressure will be on the batter, Vijay. We are just into the second over. Lovely bowling, play and a miss. Super over. The 2 wickets of the first 2 balls, then a dot ball, then a single, then a dot ball. Just around a good length delivery, bowling outside the line of off stump. What a bowling performance. This is exactly what you require in a situation where it's a do or die game for CB. Otherwise, they'll be out of the competition. Lovely shot. Excellent bit of batting. Lot of width was provided, and he used his fast hands and drives it into the covers of the back foot. So superb batting from Vijay continues, but I think an excellent over here from Sharva, keeping his team very much in contention. So 2 overs gone is 16 for the loss of 2. Very late to play that off the back foot. Over the top, big chance. Field underneath in the cow corner region. Will it be taken? He dropped it. Who is it? Joel. He didn't see the ball. The ball was in the air, swirling, and that has been dropped. Gone for 4 runs. A big chance that has been gone. Joel, he is a very good fielder, but certainly not easy under these conditions when the sun is right above you. Shot over the top at the long on region. That's what Vijay always thrives on. For the big hits, he gets one. So after a boundary, after a scare there, he gets a 6, moves the score to 27. That's hitting the bottom of the bat. There was an opportunity to play it towards the fine leg region. I think he played it little early, and that's why the ball had hit the bottom and went towards the mid-wicket region. Single takes the score to 28. I think he's looking to target Yuvraj here. Yuvraj into his second over. The first over was a decent one. So far, 12 runs has been scored. 28 in the third over, and Gaurish so far has got 2 runs, both singles. Yeah, very well left that one. And he didn't shuffle. Shuffle is something you always take the back leg across, but there is a trigger moment. So umpire is the prerogative. It's his decision whether it's a trigger moment or shuffle. And that was very close to the stumps. Missed the stumps by a whisker there. I think the job is to give a single to Vijay. Till the time Vijay is there, you don't have to look for the big hits. He is going to just take care of that nicely. No ground is bigger here for big Vijay to score those mammoth strikes. Over the top. Might be looking for a single. Maybe a couple of runs. No, he will have to keep the strike of the next over. So 3 overs have been bowled. This one is a good over here for Golden Sports Club. It's 30 for the loss of 2 after 3. So hits low, and that should be a run out. I think he has to sacrifice the wicket. He wanted a strike of this over, and he has to go back. Gaurish and Vijay will keep the strike, sacrificing his wicket for the team and giving a strike to Vijay. 3 down. So far, they have kept the things in check, Shibi. And CB will see to it that this score doesn't go above 45 or 50. That will be at least a decent total to chase. But if this goes above 50, they've got a decent bowling lineup. They've got Prajot, they've got Sanmesh. Vijay also bowls decently. So 3-4 bowlers who are pretty formidable bowlers. Pulled away in style, and that race shot for 4 runs. Well hit here, very well struck. So anything short, he pounces onto it and dispatches it for 4 runs. That's why he's dangerous. He's got tremendous force, tremendous bat speed. 34. Shivraj coming in to give company to Vijay, but he'll be looking to keep strike for most of the balls. Yeah, nicely bowled. Slightly wideish line, just inside the guideline. I think this is see where his strength is. He's very strong on the leg side and looks to pick up more of his shots in the square leg mid-wicket region. So keeping it slightly wider. Ajay. 3 balls still left in this game and the score still on 34. Well bowled, excellent bowling, and he gets rid of him. Short ball that just climbed on top and that bounced a little bit more than anticipated, looking for the hook shot, and that sends him back. Well taken by the keeper, and Ajay strikes Vijay's wicket. 34 for the loss of 4 in 4 overs. So Ajay getting rid of the dangerous Vijay. The score is loitering in on 34. And lovely bowling, angling the ball away from the left-hander. Super bowling, well inside the guideline. Great over this has been after a little expensive over from Yuvraj, but Ajay has certainly stuck to his task. Bowled and bowled at the right areas. That should be wide. Not a problem if you are bowling 1 or 2 wides, but if you're persisting with the idea of angling the ball away, sometimes 1 or 2 balls might go outside. But you stick to your plan, you stick to your task. Over the top, straight on the top, yes, on the roof of commentary box. Dispatch, and the last ball has gone in favor of the Golden Sports Club. Marks the end of over number 4. 41 for 4. Trying to whack with a lot of power, no balance, absolutely. Not even looking at the ball. The head should be balanced. You can hit with a lot of power and muscle from the shoulders, but got to see where the ball has pitched. The score looks good. They just need to get around 50. They've got a good bowling lineup. Deepraj bowling the last over. Starts off with the dot. Getting a leading edge, running down towards the point, and a single taken. And I think that they will be happy after getting a 6 of the previous over. Gangaram, I think they will fancy Gangaram getting more shots. 42 is what they have got, and they will be pretty happy if they get towards 50. Anything in excess of 50 with the bowling lineup, I think this will be a great match. If we can get rid of Joel early, certainly a match on. Another one miscued over the top. Might be looking for at least a couple of runs. Ball landing away from the fielder. Another single taken. Not running the first run hard. Opportunity was there for if they had a thought of the two. They have bowled a pretty good length here. Hard length. Not able to swing the bat nicely. Two singles of the first three balls from Deep Raj. Getting the score to 43. Whack down the ground. Might get a boundary. Well fielded. Putting the body behind Joel. And this might be a run out on the cards. An easy run out. Very well fielded. That's exactly how he got to field. Charging towards the ball and putting the body behind. Efforts there seen from Joel, the star player of the CB team. 44. Can Shivraj get a 6 from somewhere? Shivraj need a boundary or a 6. They need to get towards 50. That will get a little bit of comfort for them, the bowlers. It will be a challenging match, I must certainly say, with the total that has been posted so far at 45. Outside edge and taken in the second attempt. So 2 wickets here. One in the form of run out. Second taken by the wicketkeeper in the second attempt. And it's 45 for 6. In fact, 44 for 6. In comes Sanmesh, the big popular name, the man who handles Bharat Arkas stars and so many trophies won. When Sanmesh is the manager of that team, he comes to face the last ball. And well bowled off his body. Will be looking for a run out and they get the run out. So 44 is where this team of Golden Sports Club has finished. I think CB must really applaud the bowling performance of their bowlers. They stuck to the task. And apart from Yuvraj, who was slightly expensive in his 2 overs, costing 25 runs, I think rest of the bowlers, pick up the bowlers, certainly sure for me. 5 runs and 2 wickets that set the tone for other bowlers. Ajay backed a decent over, and then Deep Raj finishing off nicely. So 44 is what they have restricted a CB to a good batting lineup of Golden Sports Club. 45 is what they have to get to stay in the race of the qualifiers, in fact the semi-finals. 45 to get. In comes Rajot. And it's Joel that begin. Not a confident appeal, but certainly an appeal from behind the wickets. Maybe they thought that it has nicked, but you can see the reaction from the batter. That certainly says he never looked behind. It was a clear miss, missed by a long distance between the bat and the ball. This man on the screen is the key here for CB. If he can give them a start, this is certainly going to be a good match, good contest. A lovely short arm jab, and he just puts it away on the backward point region for the first boundary for CB. Joel gets going. So that's why certainly some batters who have got skills here with fast bats and fast hands will be pretty hot to handle for the bowlers. Joel becomes the key up the order here. If he can get some runs, it can get CB back on track. Nicely driven. And he should pick up the right balls. The asking run rate is not much. 9 runs per over in a situation like this one is not much. So he got to be very measured and calculative in the run chase. Not that every ball can be hit for boundaries. So he got to be targeting the weak bowlers and put the loose balls away. So far they've got 5 runs of the first 3 balls. And other batters also need to give more strike to Joel most of the time. Because he is the man that can, if he can stay on the crease and get some boundaries, he can certainly put pressure right back on Golden Sports Club. Another one, yeah, inside edge onto his legs. Not taking the risky single there, Joel. The bowler wasn't his follow through, and he was heading Prajot to collect the ball. Still 5 runs, but I think it's about 2 dot balls. And if you can bowl one more, it can still be a decent over here for Prajot. Comes as an icon player for this Golden Sports Club. Picked up Vijay for a hefty prize. Over the top. Might fetch a boundary here. The fielders are giving the chase. The ball might just win the race. And it does go over the line. Good effort there from the midfielder to chase it all the way, but he has struck it nicely. So they got 9 runs of the first over. 9 is the asking run rate. And 1 ball still left. So left-hander Yuvraj giving company to Joel. Over the top. There's no one down there. Might fetch a boundary just inside. In fact, it's a 6 runs. It has gone all the way. And it has really smacked it over the top. Got a lot of wood and got the distance. Well played here by Yuvraj. So that's a good start here by CB. End of over number 1 is 15. 15 without loss. So Vijay comes into bowl over number 2. 15 taken by CB of the first over. A very good start. Asking run rate was 9, and you needed more than 9 runs in the power play overs. Now the field is spread up. So where Joel is going to target here, Vijay should be aware of the fact and situation. And they need a good over here. If Golden Sports Club need to win this one, they have to bowl a decent second over. Well bowled. Was it a chance? Difficult here when Sanmesh standing right behind the wickets. So not allowing the batter to advance down. It will play in the minds of batter. Vijay bowls with little leg cutters. Not too slow. Bowling from round similar to Ramesh Paune. Straight down the ground. There is a fielder protection. Just going to be a single. Need to keep a check in the boundary and the 6s. If we can consider anything less than 6 runs per over, certainly can be called a decent over. Left-hander Yuvraj comes on strike. Angling the ball away. Man at the long off. Takes the catch. And they back the first wicket. Once again looking to go over the top, but now the fielders are in the deep. So well taken, and the first wicket has been taken here by Golden Sports Club at a total of 16 on the board. So first wicket going down at 16 for 1. And a defend of 45 runs is a decent total that has been posted. And for that, I had mentioned about bowling a decent second over. Vijay bowling a full length. He has got protection straight down. And he doesn't bowl with too much of pace. And he is aware of this match situation, certainly. And he's so far got a decent head. In comes Ajay after a wonderful over that he has bowled. Coming into bat at number 3. Oh, lovely over. And that's the kind of over that was required. Just a single run taken. 4 balls have been bowled. A wicket, a single. Score is still on 16. Outside edge, runs down the third man. Not taking chances here. Joel, he knows that the third man is very, very close. Joel's wicket is very, very much precious here for CB. If he stays on the crease, this target can be achieved. If he goes back, I'm certainly feel here that CB, in fact, it is Golden Sports Club who can just come out on top. First over, it is 15 runs. This over so far just a single and a wicket from Vijay. What a contribution from him. That's why he was taken for a plenty of points in the auction. Driven down the ground. Will be stopped by Shivraj and keeps it to just a single. So 2 runs it is that has been taken. So 2 overs have been bowled. Is 17 for the loss of 1. So 28 runs needed of the last 18 balls. 28 of last 18. That's cut away over the top of the backward point. Prajot is bowling short and the width was provided. And he gets away with the boundary. A very, very good game in progress. And the score moves on to 21. Another 24 runs to get. Vijay has bowled an excellent over, just conceding 2 runs, keeping the things very much disciplined, very much tidy. 21 has been posted. Prajot comes into bowl over number 2. This time goes long and got the distance. Dispatched over the top from Ajay. Not having a good day here. Prajot right in the slot and right out of the park. Superb batting display here from the CB continues. Raises the score to 27. Maybe Another one whacked, and that's also sailed for 6 runs. Prajot, absolutely poor, ordinary bowling performance. One fuller, and to counter to that, and to measure that, bowls a short ball, and that's been absolutely clobbered for 6 runs. Moves the score to 33. Just 12 runs away, CB. Picked away on the leg side, might find a boundary. Oh, well fielded. Stretched himself and just keeps it to a single. I think maybe my mind, I think Vijay, the way he has bowled so far, I think Vijay could have been opted for that second over. It takes a tiring effort for many of the icons to bowl those 2 overs. You lose a lot of energy, and certainly under these conditions might not be easy for the bowlers. They've got good options covered, so they might just try bowling Vijay at the second over. Sanmesh might just bowl the the next one. Excellent over for CB here. They get back right in the game. Was it missed? Yeah, missed by the batter and missed by the keeper, but well done here by the short termman. So marks the end of an expensive over. Couple of sixes and a boundary seen in this over. Scored almost all the runs scored by from the bat of Ajay. 3 overs done is 35. 35 for the loss of 1. And it's 10 runs to get of the last 12 balls. Sanmesh, lovely bowling, excellent. That's what he brings in. He floats the ball and gives it a lot of tweak. And once the ball lands in the right areas, if you're trying to hit across, it might not be easy. So if Sanmesh can bowl a good over here, considering maybe somewhere around 3 to 4 runs, we have got a match in our hands. Superb delivery from Sanmesh so far. Lovely bowling. Back-to-back ball. The earlier one was tossed up. This one was floated and bowls it lightly, pushing up with the pace. 2 dot balls. Now 10 required of 10. He likes to bowl in a situation like this where the ball is slightly old. They got a lot of grip on the ball to give it a lot of revolutions, and turns the ball away sharply from the right-hander. Another 1 dot ball. No, he goes for the single there. Goes for the single. Gets the bye. In fact, off the hands. So certainly off the hands, so it will go as the bat. 9 of 9. They're still not kept a man for the switch hit or the reverse. Man in the slip. Man in the backward point. Man in the gully point region. Looking to keep a man straight in front of the face. They're just for distraction. Nothing else he does. Just to divert the attention and the focus of the batter. Over the top in strikes. Golden strike here from the bat of Ajay. And I think this is the knockout punch. Slightly fuller, and he dispatched it over the top. Super batting skills. What a wonderful batting display from Ajay after his bowling. Great all-round skills. So now Joel has got a great company here. CB certainly marching forward. Just 3 runs away. This victory will give them a big respite. Driven down the ground. Will get a single, moves the score to 43. So 1 ball left in over number 4. This was highly competitive match. We've seen some one-sided games so far, but this was much better. Very good fight back lead by Ajay and Joel. And he waits for the ball and hits the ball on the leg side for another single. Expensive over, but you can't blame the bowler Sanmesh at this stage, because I think most of the runs have been taken of the previous overs. So 4 overs have been bowled. Scores are level 44 and just 1 run away from the victory. The team of CB. This is match number 7. So next game. Request the toss for the next match. Vihan Warriors, Friends United. Please make it fast. Vihan Warriors, Friends United for match number 8. Please come fast. Report here immediately. Cut away, and that is all over. Excellent batting here from CB to chase this total in the 5th over itself. And they have got the first victory for them. They stay in the race of the semi-final berth. Golden Sports Club have a lot to think here. They relied heavily on the batting of Vijay. None of the other batters have contributed that handsomely, and 45 was not good enough on a wicket like this one. सो नेक्स्ट टॉस जातली ती विहान वॉरियर्स आणि पहिली मॅच जिखिल्ली आसा आणि फ्रेंड्स युनायटेड दोगांनी आपली एक मॅच जिखिल्ली आसा. तांचे खातीर ही दुसरी मॅच जातली. तर विनंती करता विहान वॉरियर्स आणि फ्रेंड्स युनायटेड 8वी मॅच आयते दिसाची मातशें खेळपाक बेगीन येवचें.
और दूसरी ओवर लेके आते हुए रामा, और स्ट्राइक पर सिद्धांत। दूसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद, सिद्धांत के लिए रामा की पहली गेंद। और ये बढ़िया गेंद रामा की, डॉट बॉल। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी रामा के द्वारा। दूसरी गेंद रामा की सिद्धांत के लिए। बढ़िया खेला और 1 रन। और स्ट्राइक पर नितेश। बढ़िया शॉट लेग साइड की तरफ, और ये सीधे जाते हुए गेंद 6 रनों के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी। इसी बीच ये गेंद, ये बढ़िया खेला, रिवर्स शॉट, और ये 4 रन। इस चौके के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 19 रन। ये अगली गेंद रामा की, ये बढ़िया शॉट लेग साइड की तरफ, और बढ़िया फील्डिंग, और 1 रन। ये आखिरी गेंद रामा की, और ये बढ़िया गेंद यॉर्कर, और 1 रन। इस सिंगल के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 21 रन। दूसरे ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 21 रन। अगले ओवर लेके आते हुए बबन, और ये पीछे की तरफ, और डॉट बॉल। अगली गेंद बबन की, और ये बढ़िया शॉट, हवा में शॉट, और ये सागर के द्वारा कैच ड्रॉप होता हुआ, और ये 1 रन। अभी स्ट्राइक पे और ये एज लग के विकेट मिलता हुआ पहली सफलता वियान वॉरियर्स को नितेश के रूप में। और अगले बल्लेबाज विजय, अगली गेंद बबन की विजय के लिए। और ये बढ़िया गेंद, डॉट बॉल, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी बबन के द्वारा। अगली गेंद बबन की विजय के लिए। और ये बढ़िया शॉट गैप में और 4 रन। इस चौके के मदद से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 26 रन। अगली गेंद बबन की, ये बढ़िया शॉट सीधे खेला 1 रन के लिए। और ये तीसरे ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 27 रन। अगली ओवर लेके आते हुए रामा और स्ट्राइक पर विजय। पहली गेंद रामा की विजय के लिए। और ये बढ़िया गेंद रामा के द्वारा बाउंसर और डॉट बॉल। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी रामा के द्वारा। इसी बीच ये गेंद रामा की विजय के लिए। ये बढ़िया शॉट सामने और ये बढ़िया फील्डिंग प्रीतम के द्वारा। और ये 1 रन। इस 1 रन के साथ स्ट्राइक पर पहुंचते हुए सिद्धांत। इसी बीच ये गेंद रामा की सिद्धांत के लिए। और ये बढ़िया शॉट हवा में खेला 6 रनों के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी सिद्धांत के द्वारा। और ये बढ़िया शॉट सिद्धांत के द्वारा। ये नो बॉल का इशारा और 6 रन। बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी सिद्धांत के द्वारा। कंटिन्यू 2 छक्के सिद्धांत के बल्ले से। और ये फ्री हिट का इशारा। इसी बीच ये गेंद रामा की सिद्धांत के लिए फ्री हिट वाली गेंद। और ये बढ़िया गेंद यॉर्कर गेंद 1 रन के लिए। इस सिंगल के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 42 रन। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी रामा के द्वारा। और ये फुल टॉस गेंद गैप में शॉट खेला। और ये फिर से नो बॉल का इशारा अंपायर के द्वारा। और एक फ्री हिट। और ये बढ़िया गेंद रामा की, डॉट गेंद। और ये हवा में शॉट, और ये बढ़िया कैच रामा के द्वारा। इसी के साथ दूसरा झटका लगता हुआ। अगली ओवर लेके आते हुए देव। और ये हवा में शॉट, और एक सफलता, और एक झटका लगता हुआ फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड को। और ये अगला बल्लेबाज साहिल, फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड की तरफ से। ये अगली गेंद देव की, और ये बढ़िया शॉट साहिल का, और ये 1 रन। इस सिंगल के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ। $45। इसी बीच गेंद देव की, और ये हवा में शॉट, और ये 2 रन। और ये हवा में शॉट, और ये बढ़िया कैच बबन के द्वारा। अगले बल्लेबाज अविराज, बढ़िया शॉट, और 1 रन पूरा करके दूसरे रन को भागते हुए, और ये 2 रन। इस 2 के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 49। अगली गेंद देव की, और ये बढ़िया गेंद देव की, और जीत के लिए फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड का टारगेट 50।
Let's announce the toss for the next game. Shantadurga Boys versus Golden Sports Club. Requesting both the teams to come for the toss. Shantadurga Boys, Golden Sports Club, match number 9. Time for the toss. So 50 runs required here to win, and starts off brilliantly. Cuts away very, very hard on the offside. So good beginning here from Sagar. Sagar and Mahadev has been sent up here as openers. Picks the spot on the leg side. Well bowled. Looking to bowl Touch Fuller more close to his body. There's a player of the match in the previous game. Nitesh up against player of the match in the previous game. The winner. Both the teams have won their one game each. This is the second game for both these teams. 49 is a pretty decent total from Friends United posted. 50 runs. Very strong batting lineup. Looking for the drive, finding the fielders in the short covers. Mahadev. Nitesh versus Mahadev. This is a great fight here. And this intense battle certainly will be worthy to watch.
Meanwhile, toss for the next match has happened. Toss won by Shantadurga Boys, electing to field first.
So Shantadurga Boys electing to field first, but we are looking at this particular game now. So Vihan Warriors so far just cautious in the first over against Nitesh, got one boundary. Almost got his wicket there, bowling the full length ball. They're trying to hit across on the leg side in the square leg region, unable to pick up the shots. It's going to be a great fight. We expected somewhere around 50 is going to be a decent total. France United have got a decent bowling lineup. They won the first game quite comprehensively. Looking to drive, no run there. Fielding is very, very good, very, very fast, agile inside the circle. And Nitesh just concedes 6 runs of his first over. A boundary, 2 singles, and 3 dot balls. So 6 without loss at the end of first over. Over the top, inside out, in the covers. Ball just stopping a bit, well fielded. 2 runs taken. Into the second over. First over very nicely and very tidily bowled. He has been looking at what the batters are trying to do, whether they are going to for the free switch it or looking for the good shots. Mohit bowling the over number 2. Game number 8, a big chance. Man kept in the extra cover region and has been taken. They get rid of Mahadev. The shot slightly climbed on top of the batter and could not get the elevation. That's the first wicket down. Big Fish is 8 for the loss of 1. Let's get inside edge, run down towards the fine leg region. There's a quick outfield. The fielder is giving the chase and has the ball crossed over the fence. Looks like it's a boundary. Not a bad piece of bowling, just lucky here. Pradeep coming into the striking end, trying to just punching the ball on the offside, getting a inside edge and quick outfield doing the rest. Not convincing, but they are getting the runs. A boundary here in the second over. 12 runs in second over. Super batting this player from this man, scoring back-to-back sixes to win the match for his side. The first one. They have a very formidable batting lineup behind the Warriors. Bat deep down at 8 and 9. Inside a part of the bat, not very well timed. Should be looking for a comfortable couple there. Pradeep comes with a lot of credentials for his batting. He can play the shot down the ground. He can play shots on the leg side. You can see inside out shot over covers. Not many have tied, but he is playing according to the merit of the ball. Pradeep Thirvid. So back to back, a boundary and then a couple. 6 runs so far of the first 2 balls from Pradeep. Moves the score to 14. Lovely bowling. What a ball. Great response here from the medium fast bowler. Bowling right in the block hole. Still not giving anything away. There are 8 runs being scored of this over. Score is still struck on 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Giving nothing away so far, the bowlers. That's why everyone is watching this game very anxiously and very keenly. Over the top. Didn't strike it that well. Might get another couple of runs. Yes. 2 runs easily scored from Pradeep. Another one over the covers. That's the area that has been peppered here from the bat of Pradeep to get 8 runs so far off his bat. Marks the end of over number 2 in his 16. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket, chasing 50 runs in 5. That's well fielded. Very nicely timed the jump there. Pinta doing a very good job keeping the boundary away from the bat of Sagar. We are into the 3rd over. Prasad coming into bowl. Single takes the score to 17. You got 3 men deep on the leg side, 1 at long off, 1 in the extra cover region. Looking to bowl Fuller. And that's a very good idea here. Not easy to hit boundaries at the long on region. You require a lot of power and timing backed together. So far, Friends United have bowled very nice line and length. They have just put the scoring chart on break. They're just getting the singles, the batting side, Vihan Warriors. Short ball just over the top of the wickets there. Appeal there from the bowler, but umpire just not interested. They feel that there is nothing much excited about it, that appeal. But important is the dot ball. 2 singles and a dot ball. He just walked across the stumps trying to play towards the final leg region, but no connection. Prasad once again backing a very good over bowled by Nitesh and Mohit. Superb, excellent. Ball pitching just around the guideline and coming back sharply in. This is the kind of the backup bowling that is required. And you can see Vihan Warriors slightly in trouble at this stage. They're not getting those easy balls here to whack the ball for 6s. Nicely driven. Oh, that's gone in between. Well fielded, very well backed up and keeps it for just a single. Well, the fielders, all of the fielders are staring, having a glare at the fielder in the short covers. He was saved by the man in the long off region. Nicely bowled on his legs. Not getting anything to free his arms. They have been handcuffed here. No much scoring here. Superb over here from Prasad. So 3 overs have been done and dusted. It's 20 for the loss of 1. And 30 runs needed in the last 2. Pressure right back on Vihan Warriors. So 3 overs And just the 20 has been scored. Last 2 overs, they have to score 15 runs per over. That is 30 runs. And Mohit comes into bowl. His second over has been really good in his second over for the team. Oh, that's gone. Sailed over. Great strike here from Pradeep Chirvid. He waited a long time to get the ball in his half and smacked it over the top. It's a good start in over number 4, taking the score to 26. Another 24 runs to get. He's got a class of his own. Great bat speed and a great swing of the bat. Backs himself to take on the fielders in the deep. Successful on the previous occasion. He's got a boundary and a 6 now. Missed his run up. This is match number 8. We have already done the toss for match number 9. Shantadurga boys won the toss, opting to field first. In the air, and that's taken. That was not an easy. It was traveling quickly towards him, and that's taken very, very nicely. Important wicket here. Pradeep goes back. Superb catching. So Friends United keeping themselves very tightly in this game. So wicket of the second ball, 6 of the first ball, 24 needed of last 10. Rama Pandar Misal comes in. And he was late to play that shot, wanted to hook it away on the leg side, gets the leading edge, runs down towards the short covers region. Another single taken. Mohit, in spite of conceding a 6 of the first ball against Pradeep, he comes strongly and picks up his wicket. Vihan Warriors certainly know it's not going to be easy against Friends United. They are a very good bowling side, good bunch. 4 good bowlers is good enough to defend 50 runs. Very interesting and a tight game on our hands. Over the top, what a smash. What a smash here from Sagar. It's gone the distance, absolutely went like a bullet there. Aerial way taken and aerial way successfully found. Moves the score rapidly to 33. Sagar is still holding the fort. Few dot balls in his name, but now he has unleashed himself. 2 sixes and a single. 13 so far conceded. Another 17 runs required. Well picked up. Should be a boundary. Nicely swiveled on the leg side. And it's the quick outfield. Can't stop that. Mistake here from Mohit. And Sagar paying the cashing in. A second over from Mohit turning to be expensive. Nitesh was the player of the match in the previous game. Bowled those 2 overs. They have opted with Mohit in this one. Second over not up to the mark, although taken wicket of Pradeep, but this is a strong side. In the air, should be taken. Oh, that was a catch. What was he doing there? That was a catch. He went to save the ball. In return, he concedes a boundary. And this is a big, big blunder here. This over is Very, very costly for Friends United. 4 overs gone, and the score has reached on to 41. So just 9 runs needed here to win the game. 21 runs costed here in this 4th over from Mohit. So in comes Vijay, doing the defending job of 9 runs in the last over. Bowls a lower full toss. Misfield, and they run for the second. Pressure on the fielders in the deep. Taken his eyes off the ball at the last moment, looking at where the batters are and conceding another extra run. 7 needed of 5. 7 needed of 5. And he gets him. Not only getting rid of him, but also it's going to be a dot ball. So 4 ball remain and 7 runs required. Rama goes back, and leg stump has gone for a toss. France is coming in at a crucial time of the game. Vijay, they've got 4 good bowlers. Vijay bowls Rama out. Dot ball, so 7 runs needed of 4 balls. Well ball. He gets rid of him as well. There's another one. Back-to-back wickets here for Vijay, and they are still in this game. Can you believe what a turnaround? The last over was an expensive 21 runs conceded, a costly over coming from Mohit, but they still have the courage and the tenacity to work hard and bowl exceptionally good fight back here. Great fight back from this team, Friends United. Samir, you see the difference here. There is Stagar at non-striker stand for last 3 balls, and still 7 needed of 3. Picks it away on the leg side, fielder in the deep, and Sagar, I think, should look for a single. So 6 needed of last 2 balls. Sagar has definitely done very good striking in the second phase. The first phase he has conceded 4 dot balls, but in the last 3 balls he has scored 6, 4, 4. So he'll be looking and hoping to get a 6 here. All the eyes of the team of Vihan Warriors are looking at their striker Sagar, who came as an opener. Can he finish? No, this might be another wicket. That's taken. Sagar also departs. What an over here from Vijay. He saves the day so far for his team. 9 needed of the last 6 balls. So far he has conceded just the 3 runs in the 5 balls, and he keeps 6 runs of the last. Friends United are on a very, very important victory. So in comes Navnath. And that's gone. What a shot. What a finish to the innings here. My God, Navnath coming and striking a six. I remember that six from Dinesh Karthik. And Navnath has repeated the historic moment of Dinesh Karthik here for the team. And they win an absolutely unbelievable position. Everyone thought that the match is over with 6 runs needed of the last ball. But here comes one of the most clean finishes and a clean striking from Navnath. Just got one ball to be hero here to win hearts of his team and the followers. He does that and has a moment to smile and cherish. Absolutely remarkable. Taking the team very close to the victory. So we are heading for the next match. Santa Durga boys versus Golden Sports Club. Toss won by Shanta Durga and deciding to field first. So over to Tushar for the next 5 overs.
Ball. Please note it. Third round is with the old ball. पहला ओवर पावर प्ले का ओवर गेंदबाजी करने के लिए विष्णु सॉरी रुतम गेंदबाजी करने के लिए एक बेहतरीन स्टार ऑलराउंडर जब धारबंदोड़ा पंचायत की बात आती है तो रुतम गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर पहला ओवर पहली गेंद बढ़िया गेंद ऐसा लगता है कि पैरों पे टकराई हो गेंद डॉट बॉल गिनी जाएगी स्कोर बुक में। बढ़िया शुरुआत रुथम की ओर से। अगली गेंद और उठा दिया उस गेंद को, और गेंद बढ़िया फील्डिंग वहां पे, बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट था। 2 रन मिले पर उस फील्डिंग एफर्ट की सराहना करनी होगी। 4 रन निश्चित रूप से अपनी टीम के लिए बचाए यहाँ पे फील्डर ने। अनीश थे वहां पे फील्डर तैनात। अगली गेंद रितम की। एक रन, बढ़िया पिकअप एंड थ्रो। एक ही रन से संतुष्ट करना पड़ेगा विजय। स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 3 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। अगली गेंद रुतम की। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट पर ठीक ठाक कनेक्शन नहीं हो पाया वहाँ पे सीधा फील्डर के पास, तो और एक डॉट बॉल गिनी जाएगी। स्कोर बुक में स्कोर वही रुकता हुआ 3 रन। किफायती ओवर है रुतम से अब तक। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट along the ground into the gap, फिर से एक बार सिंगल। किफायती ओवर, किफायती गेंदबाजी पावर प्ले ओवर में, क्योंकि जानते हैं बल्लेबाज पावर प्ले का इस्तेमाल करना चाहते हैं, पर कसी हुई गेंदबाजी अब तक रुतम की इस पावर प्ले ओवर में। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, गैप में गेंद जा रही है बाउंड्री की ओर, चौका मिलेगा तो पहला बड़ा शॉट, पहला बड़ा स्कोरिंग शॉट चौके के रूप में आता हुआ। इस चौके के साथ स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 8 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। दूसरा ओवर और गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर आइकॉन प्लेयर रमेश पावने, और स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर होंगे बल्लेबाज प्रचोद रमेश पावने, राइट आर्म राउंड द स्टंप्स। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर की ओर से, तो अतिरिक्त के माध्यम से और एक रन जोड़ा जाता हुआ स्कोर बुक में, और इस अतिरिक्त रन के साथ स्कोर जाके पहुंचता हुआ 9 रन बिना किसी नुकसान के। दूसरा ओवर जो कि प्रगति पर, पहला नॉन पावर प्ले ओवर जो कि प्रगति पे। रमेश पावने एक बार फिर से तैयार अपने गेंदबाजी मोर्चे पर। इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, इस बार गलती को सुधारा, डॉट बॉल के साथ आगे बढ़ेगा इस ओवर में कारवा। अगली गेंद रमेश पावने। इस बार हवा में गेंद, फील्डर वहां पे तैनात और कैच लपका जाता हुआ। एक बार फिर से वो खिलाड़ी जिन्होंने जबरदस्त फील्डिंग की थी, 4 रन निश्चित रूप से बचाए थे अपनी टीम के लिए पिछली ओवर में, अब लेते हुए कैच, और पहली सफलता आशीष द कैचर। डीजे यू कैन रॉक। करते हुए देवेंद्र, पहली सफलता रमेश पावने के नाम। देवेंद्र अब सामना करेंगे रमेश पावने का, देखना होगा किस तरह का अप्रोच रहेगा देवेंद्र का। विजय जो कि नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पे, इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, देखना होगा फील्डर उसके नीचे रुतम का एक बेहतरीन कैच, और देवेंद्र जाएंगे वापस डग आउट। दूसरी सफलता लगातार रमेश पावने के नाम। डीजे यू कैन रॉक। नंबर 4 पे गंगाराम जो कि बल्लेबाजी करने उतरते हुए, रमेश पावने हैट्रिक गेंद उनके लिए, और उसका सामना करेंगे गंगाराम। नौ रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर, दूसरा ओवर जो की प्रगति पर। इस बार हवाई फायर, और इस बार क्या मौका बन सकता है? और जी हाँ, हैट्रिक मुकम्मल रमेश पावने। 3 विकेट 3 गेंदों में। नए बल्लेबाज जो कि बल्लेबाजी करने उतरते हुए गौरीश। अगली गेंद रमेश पावने की। इस बार अलॉन्ग द कार्पेट गेंद को खेला है, रुतम वहां पे तैनात। थोड़ा सा फंबल रुतम का, पर 1 रन मिल जाएगा। स्कोर पहुंचेगा डबल डिजिट्स में, स्कोर पहुंचेगा 10 रन पर, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। रमेश पावने की अगली गेंद सामना करेंगे इस बार विजय। battle between the players of Ganpati Warriors, एक दूसरे को जानते रमेश और विजय। देखना होगा किसका आएगा अव्वल नंबर इस बैटल में। इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला, उस गेंद को गैप में जाती हुई गेंद जा रही बाउंड्री की ओर। फील्डिंग वहां पे मात्र 1 रन मिलेगा विजय और उनकी टीम को। स्कोर जाके पहुंचेगा 2 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 11 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर डीजे यू कैन रॉक। और गेंदबाजी में बदलाव, गेंदबाजी करने के लिए शुभम का आगमन होता गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर। तीसरा ओवर इस इनिंग्स का और उनका सामना करने के लिए तैयार है विजय। नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर गौरीश और पहली गेंद तीसरे ओवर की। इस बार अलॉन्ग द ग्राउंड फील्डर वहां पे तैनात, मात्र 1 रन से संतुष्ट करना पड़ेगा। दूसरे की चाहत रख रहे थे विजय, लेकिन 1 से ही संतुष्ट दोनों बल्लेबाज। अब होंगे गौरीश स्ट्राइक पर, देखना होगा क्या करते गौरीश शुभम के खिलाफ। राइट आर्म ओवर द स्टंप्स, फील्ड में बदलाव करते हुए शांता दुर्गा बॉयज की टीम। जानते हैं क्योंकि एक एक रन मायने रखता है इस स्टेज पे। इस बार हवा में उठा दिया उस गेंद को, फील्डर पकड़ लेंगे उस कैच को और एक विकेट गिरता हुआ गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स का। इस बार वापस जाएंगे गौरीश। जाता हुआ 5वां विकेट, आधी टीम डगआउट में पहुंच चुकी और स्कोर वही रुका है। बारह रन। बैटर्स नेम प्लीज। नए बल्लेबाज जिनका आगमन होता हुआ इस बार बल्ले का किनारा, लेकिन कोई नुकसान नहीं। डॉट बॉल के साथ आगे बढ़ेगा इस ओवर में कारवा। तो अब तक बढ़िया गेंदबाजी रही है शुभम की ओर से भी, उनके भी नाम 2 सफलताएं। अगली गेंद शुभम की। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट डाउन द ग्राउंड और फील्डर वहां पे तैनात। एक रन और इस एक रन डॉट बॉल और डॉट बॉल के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। 3 ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 12 रन, डजन रन स्कोर बोर्ड पे। और अच्छी बात बल्लेबाजी टीम गोल्डन स्पोर्ट्स के लिए ये कि अब उनके स्टार बैटर विजय स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे। 2 ओवर्स, आखिरी 2 ओवर्स बाकी और गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर फिर से एक बार आते दिखाई देते हुए आइकॉन प्लेयर रमेश पावने। स्विंग एंड मिस, डॉट बॉल। चौथे ओवर का पहला गेंद डॉट बॉल। इस बार बढ़िया शॉट, कनेक्शन बढ़िया और फुल मार्क्स मैक्सिमम। अब स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 18 रन्स। इस बार डॉट बॉल। अगली गेंद इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, इस बार बढ़िया गेंद रमेश पावने। और अब तक 6 रन इस ओवर में भी खर्चे। एक छक्का जो कि आया था, आखिरी 2 गेंदें संभवतः बची हुई। इस बार इनफील्ड के ऊपर से गेंद जाती हुई बाउंड्री राइडर जब तक गेंद को कलेक्ट करते, थ्रो करते, तब तक मिला 1 रन, स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 19 रन। आखिरी गेंद इस चौथे ओवर की, पेनाल्टी मिड ओवर की रमेश पावनी की ओर से। इस बार हवा में गेंद, फील्डर उसके नीचे लपक लेंगे कैच और एक विकेट जाता हुआ। और कॉलम पंचायत के पंच मेंबर साइस नायक पधार चुके हैं हमारे बीच। आपका हार्दिक स्वागत कमेंट्री बॉक्स में से। और आलोक जो कि उत्कर्ष है नए बल्लेबाज जो कि आते हुए। और आखिरी ओवर, और आखिरी ओवर की गेंदबाजी का जिम्मा जो अब तक कर रहे थे स्टंप्स के पीछे विकेट कीपिंग, सीधे अपने ग्लव्स उतार कर आ चुके हैं बॉलिंग मार्क पर गौरव। आखिरी ओवर, फुल टॉस गेंद, स्लोवर वन की कोशिश, डिपॉजिटेड इनटू द स्टैंड्स फॉर अ मैक्सिमम। पहली गेंद आखिरी ओवर की छक्के के लिए डिपॉजिट। और ये इफेक्ट करेगा विजय जब स्ट्राइक पे रहेंगे, वो एवरी बॉल अटैक करने के लिए देखेंगे। अब स्कोर जाके पहुंचा है 25 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पे आखिरी 5 गेंदे। इस बार एक बार फिर से हवा में गेंद, फील्डर उसके नीचे, एक अटेम्प्ट, सेकंड अटेम्प्ट में पकड़ेंगे कैच को, विजय हो जाएंगे वापस डग आउट। 25 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पे और एक विकेट गिरता हुआ। गौरव के नाम और एक विकेट जोड़ा जाता हुआ और स्कोर 25 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पे। अगली गेंद डॉट बॉल और एक छोटा जाता हुआ नए बल्लेबाज सन्मेश आते हुए बल्लेबाजी क्रीज पर। आखिरी 3 गेंदे इस पारी में आनी बाकी। इस बार अलॉन्ग द ग्राउंड मिलाए सिंगल, सन्मेश करेंगे अपना अकाउंट ओपन। स्कोर जाके पहुंचा है 26 रन स्कोरबोर्ड पे। उत्कर्ष थोड़ा सा फंबल विकेट कीपर द्वारा मिलाए सिंगल 22 के रूप में। स्कोर जाके पहुंचा है 27, आज की तारीख 27, स्कोर भी पहुंचा है 27 रन। आखिरी गेंद एक रन पलटे सन्मेश दूसरे के लिए, और जी हाँ 2 रन मुकम्मल। तीसरा रन लेना चाहते हैं सन्मेश, और 2 रन इस 2 रनों के साथ स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 29 रन। और 30 रनों का लक्ष्य रहेगा जब बल्लेबाजी करने उतरेगी टीम शांता दुर्गा बॉयज। और दूसरे इनिंग्स में आपके साथ फिर से एक बार जुड़ेंगे कॉम बॉक्स में वॉइस ऑफ गोवा सर हरीश काकोडकर।
फ्रेंड्स युनायटेड आणि पार्थविक जॅगोस कॅप्टन बेगीन टॉसाक येयात. लास्ट मॅच आसतली फ्रेंड्स युनायटेड आणि पार्थविक जॅगोस. तुमकां विनंती करता की जाता तितले बेगीन टॉसाक येयात. फुडली मॅच आयच्या दिसाची लास्ट आसतली, मागीर उरिल्ल्यो मॅचीस फाल्यां इन्क्लुडींग सेमीस अँड फायनल्स. सो फ्रेंड्स युनायटेड पार्थविक जॅगोस विनंती करता की दोन्ही कॅप्टन मातशे बेगीन टॉसाक येवचे. are moving into the semi-finals. This is a chance, and defensive fielding approach, just going to be single. Prajot has kept himself to bowl the second over. Play down towards the fine leg region. Just that is going out of the hands now. Their body language is not positive. They certainly sense that the defeat is certainly coming in front of them. Both matches have been won by Shanta Durga.
So we are going towards the toss ceremony of the last match of the day. And Patrick Jagar to call. It's tails is the call. Tail it is. What's the decision that you have made?
Will bowl first.
Why it is?
जितलो मॅचेस जाला त्यो फर्स्ट टॉस जिखोन जो कोण बॉलिंग गेला त्योच मॅचेस जिखला सो हे स्ट्रॅटेजी तकलेन धरून आमी बॉलिंग डिसाइड करता.
ओके. सो बॉलिंग डिसाइड करून तुम्ही ताका कितक्या सुद्धा रिस्ट्रिक्ट करपाक पळयतले?
बिलो 50.
Yes. Thank you. Siddhant, if you can come forward. Siddhant, जितके मॅचेस जाल्यो तितक्यो बॉलिंग घालून जिखला. तू जर टॉस जिखलेलो जाल्यार तू कितें करता आशिल्लो?
हांव बॅटिंग घेता आशिल्लो.
येस, बॅटिंग घेता आशिल्लो, बट लास्ट मॅच जी जाली समवेर युअर मिस्टेक, ती तुमच्या मिस्टेकीन तुमी मॅच उडयली आनी समवेर यू आर मिसींग द सर्विसीस ऑफ महादेवबाई. तेजेर तुका कितें म्हणपाचें आसा?
काय ना, माधुबाई असले आमची फर्स्ट ओवर मेडन वयता आयली, म्हटल्यार मेडन न्ही पॅक तरी वयता आशिल्ली आनी आमची बॉलिंग खूब स्ट्रॉंग आसा.
येस, आतां तेंच्यांनी टॉस जिखून बॉलिंग घेतलेली आसा. तुमी बॅटिंग करतना कितके सुद्धा रन्स तुमी तांकां काडपाक पळयतले?
आमी 60 to 65 पळयतले.
येस, सो 60 to 65 तेंच्या माइंडान आसा आनी दॅट्स द न्यूज फ्रॉम द सेंटर दॅट Patrick Jagar has won the toss and elected to field first.
So Patrick Jagar was opting to field first in the last game. We certainly don't know whether the decision is right or wrong. We'll certainly introspect it later on after the match is analyzed and finished. But we are heading for a one-sided affair here. Just 12 on the board, posted, and another 18 runs to get with Prajot at the bowling mark. Not having the best day in his bowling. So dot ball to begin, well fielded by the man in the short fine leg region. Off color somewhat for Prajot. His 2 overs in the previous game were very crucial, but he was slightly more on the higher scale, which was not required because asking run rate was 9 runs per over. He conceded more than 13 runs. Nicely bowled, good length, good areas, couple of dot balls. Need to bowl it over there on a regular basis. Vishnu and Ramesh. Ramesh at the moment on the striking end, the man who has picked up the hat-trick. What a great bowling performance from him. He has hardly conceded any runs and picked up lots of wickets. 4-wicket haul in 2 overs for Ramesh and just conceded 10 runs. Cutting away towards the backward point region. The fielder is coming from the deep covers and easily scampering for the 2 there. Well, cruising towards the target. When you get 30 runs and the bowling doesn't look penetrating enough from Golden Sports Club, they have still got 10 wickets in hand. And it's an easy walk at the moment so far for this team, Shanta Durga. Good response. Still a single. That's what keeps pressure on the bowlers. When you just post 30 runs on the board, it's very difficult to bowl so many dot balls. And that's why I think the job has been well done by the bowlers of Shanta Durga. If the score was somewhere in excess of 45, at least there was something in for the bowlers to steam in. In the air, just chance there. And a single. So next game we are going to head for the last game of the day until we meet tomorrow for the 2 league games and then the semis and the finals. 16 posted on the board. Decent over here from Prajot. Just conceding 4 runs. Cut away over the top of the man and it sails for 6 runs. What a strike. Cutting so hard and so sharp that is gone the distance. Tremendous bat speed and an amazing result that ends over number 2 with a finish of 22 runs without loss of any wicket and just 8 runs away. Just 8 runs away from winning all 3 games and leading this group. So Vijay comes in and he just 8 runs. In the air, but just dropping short. Prajot fielding. Single conceded, moving the score to 23. Another 7 runs, all 10 wickets intact. Very confident of the victory here. They dominated in the bowling and they are certainly dominating the bowling as well of Golden Sports Club. Both the batters. Swept away and swept on the road. Strong sweep coming from Ramesh Pawane. He has done nothing wrong today. He has led from the front in his bowling and now showing the signs of a mature all-rounder. And now the scores are level and 1 run away from the 3rd victory. Shantadurga boys certainly one of the strong outfits. Have pulled away, man has taken finally. The catch has been taken and Ramesh Pawane has to walk back. But I think the job is well done. Just 1 run away now. The scores are tied. Just 1 run to win here. They've sent Aditya. And does he get a single there? No. Was an easy ball to finish the game. Just miss the striking. The play and a miss, just a wild swing and a miss, and giving the ball back to the bowler. Just need to get a single, just push the ball on the offside and finish the game instead of being the hero of striking a big one. And he just scoops the ball in the air and gives a catch. So there's a wicket here. He had got a chance to just finish the game with a single. He went for the big heave and has perished. So that marks the end of over number 3 with a score of 29 and 2 wickets down. Just 1 run away from the victory. Vignesh. And that's good ball. They've given the young bowler a go at opportunity here to bowl 1 over. Maybe not, he might not get 1 over, but at least he can definitely show a promising sign. Let's angle the ball away. Nicely bowled. So 2 dot balls into successive deliveries so far. So toss has been done. We are waiting for the last game of the day between Pathwick Jaguars That's finally put away. 6 deliveries has been wasted here to get that 1 run from this batting side of Shanta Durga boys. But finally they hung on and get the victory easily. And driven nicely, but straight to the fielder. So far, it's a good start by Prajay. What a performance that he has showcased so far in this entire tournament. He has hung on to very difficult catches, very difficult chances, great catches, catching skills, great hands, doing the job in the power play over. That's in the air, over the top, driving it very well in the square and gets the first boundary. Strong shot here. Slight mistake. He wanted to bowl it Yorker, but giving a lot of width and converted into a full toss. So begins with a boundary. That's in the air. Chance of taking the catch. That's very well taken, running back behind. Not an easy catch, but he judges it nicely and picks the first wicket. It's 5 for 1. So coming at number 3, Vijay. 5 for the loss of 1. We are in over number 1. Short ball, didn't time it that well. Man underneath, will it be taken? Difficult chance, putting the body behind. Great piece of fielding effort. Just restricting to a single. So Project just conceding 6 runs and picking up an important wicket is 6 for 1 after 1. There's once again running down towards the third man region, and it goes for 4. Is it? Yes, it runs down. Fielder should have been really alert there. Just missed the total angle of the ball and conceding a boundary. Nicely bowled, right on the toe crusher, bowling there in the Yorker length region. That's what they require. They know that it's not going to be easy to score 6 in the second inning. The sun is going down. The humidity in the air will be much lesser. And we have seen many a times in the evening games, not easy to chase big totals. Just scoop the ball in the air and getting a single. So tomorrow's matches, third round will be played. Both the matches of the third round will be played with old balls. Kindly note, old used balls will be played in both the games, just like we have done it today. So single taken, well fielded, putting the body behind, just conceding 12 runs. Vicky has considered a boundary, just 6 runs so far. So bowled well. They bowled Vicky in the power play overs in one of the games, keeping the ball low there and putting the body once again, not considering a single. The ball is bouncing a little bit low at this stage, and the Pathwick Jaguars need to understand whichever team wins here will go through to the semi-finals. Do or die game. Toss won by Pathwick Jaguars, opting to field first, looking to see what kind of total has been posted by Friends United. So far it's just 12. That's gone. Looks like there's a fielder, but I don't think so. He's already crossed the boundary. There's a biggie right in the slot, and he dispatches it over the top. Goes for 6 runs, finishing the over on a very good note. End of 2 overs, and the score races on 18 for 1. जी used ball, old ball असा ते मातशें हांगा कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सा कडेन हाडून दिवचे ऑर्गनायझर्साक कारण फाल्यां आमकां ओल्ड बॉल जे खेळिल्ले आसात ते आमकां जाय पडटले. सो कोणा कडेन जर तर आसात कोणे घेतिल्ले जाल्यार ताणें मातशें हांगा दिवचे कारण फाल्यां 2 मॅची आमकां खेळपाच्यो उरल्यात. Play and a miss. Play and a miss there. So starting off decently here. Kunal bowling over number 3 is 18 runs on the board. They're certainly looking to pose a total in excess of 50 runs. They've got a very formidable bowling lineup. That's high. This should a loose ball. Shot down the leg side and one bounce. In fact, 6 runs. Has gone the distance. Loose bowling. The first one was on the mark. This one was shot down the leg side. Taken ample of opportunity and whacking it over the fine leg region. Can't bowl it over there. An error, and a big blunder. So need to just bowl it in the right areas. Whatever total be posted, not going to be easy, mind you. That's why Parthiv Jaguars understand the sun has gone down. The target has to be as less as possible. 24 on the board in over number 3. Another one on the leg side, getting the ball onto the body and just swinging it towards the fine leg region. So 2 swings and 2 successful returns. 1-6, 1 boundary. 28 still is getting into a good shape. France United has a very strong bowling lineup that took the match into the last ball. It required the heroics of Navnath to win the game for Vihan Warriors. Putting the body behind, nicely done. It's not easy because the ball just races on quickly towards their short third man and short fine leg region. A single taken. (29). 2 balls left. So far 11 runs has been taken off this over. That's more like it. That's much better. Instead of bowling on the body, this line is much better. Got to understand the situation. The batters are very strong on the leg side. They make a slight move change in the field. They got a fine leg into the square and the deep square leg has been bought little finer. Whip the ball for a single, and single is what he's going to get. 12 runs taken off this over number 3 from Kunal. 3 overs done is 30 for the loss of 1. तो यहाँ पे चौथी ओवर की शुरुआत करते हुए गेंदबाज विकी को यहाँ पे ये गैप में ढकेला, कोई भी मौका नहीं। यहाँ पे लगता है यहाँ पे 4 रन जरूर बटोर देंगे और चौका मिला शुरुआत ही पहले ही गेंद पर। बहुत ही अच्छा प्रहार और अच्छा संपर्क। धीरे धीरे इस चौकों की बदौलत स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ 34 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। नितेश और विजय, बहुत ही अच्छी साझेदारी यहाँ पे पनपती हुई इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच में। ये अपरकट शॉट, वहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात नहीं, एक फील्डर वहाँ पे डीप कवर्स की दिशा से यहाँ पे दौड़ते हुए, लेकिन उनको कोई भी मौका नहीं था। शॉर्ट गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, बहुत ही शानदार अपरकट स्क्वायर कट शॉट खेला हुआ। लगातार 2 गेंदों पर 2 चौके। थोड़ा सा थकान महसूस करते हुए, क्योंकि आसान नहीं है लगातार दिन में यहाँ पे कड़ी धूप में खेलना और आखिरकार आज के दिन का आखिरी मुकाबला। लेकिन कुछ मुझे लगता है फिटनेस बहुत से अब खिलाड़ियों को यहाँ पे रखना चाहिए। आजकल फिटनेस काफ़ी अहम कड़ी मानी जाती है। ये भी यहाँ पे चौका। ये बहुत ही खराब गेंदबाजी चल रही है यहाँ पे विकी द्वारा। 2 बॉल ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, ये लेग स्टंप के जो यहाँ पे फ्लिक किया, कोई भी फील्डर तैनात नहीं, यानी कि लगातार 3 गेंदों पर 3 चौके यहाँ पे आते हुए विजय के बल्ले से, और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 42 रन। और इनकी जो ताकतवर कड़ी है वो है गेंदबाजी, फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड। तो और ये भी और ख़राब गेंदबाजी डाउन द लेग साइड। बहुत ही मुझे लगता है जिस तरीके से सोच की कमी यहाँ पे खल रही है। 13 रन और पहले ही दे चुके हैं अपने 3 गेंदों पर, अभी भी 3 गेंदे बाकी, इसके बाद और एक ओवर आना बाकी। तो धीरे धीरे मैं जो कह रहा था कि 50 का लक्ष्य यहाँ पे पार करना चाहिए इस टीम फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड को, वहां पे अग्रेसर होती हुई ये टीम। इस बार ये डॉट गेंद, बॉल थोड़ा सा नीचे रहा, धीमे आया। ऐसी गेंदबाजी की जरूरत थी, लेकिन हालांकि कभी आप शॉर्ट गेंद बाहर करोगे तो फील्डर आप हर जगह तैनात नहीं कर सकते हैं बाउंड्री लाइन के ऊपर, और लेग साइड में अगर गेंद डालोगे तो फ्लिक आसान शॉट होता है। इस बार सीधे बल्ले से खेला गया, यहाँ पे फील्डर गीतेश मौजूद। सो 1 रन, तो 1 रन के जरिए यहाँ पे लॉन्ग ऑन के जरिए जो खेला गया शॉट, उस 1 रन के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 44 रन। अच्छा स्कोर। आखिर का अगर मुकाबला कहें जहाँ पे धूप कम होती है, सूरज की किरणें उतना असर नहीं करती है, तो जो गेंद है वो भी बाहर उतना तेजी से जाता नहीं। तो इस वजह से मुझे लगता है अभी भी ये स्कोर थोड़ा सा अच्छा कहा जा सकता है। ये फुल टॉस गेंद, ये मुझे लगता है लकी है गेंदबाज की यहाँ पे बल्ला लगा नहीं तो ये छक्का जरूर बन सकता था। बल्ला तेजी से आया, इस वजह से ये गेंद गई लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, और इस 1 रन के साथ इस चौथे ओवर की समाप्ति और स्कोर 45 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तो 45 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही अच्छी साझेदारी यहाँ पे दोनों एक बेहतरीन खिलाड़ियों द्वारा। फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड के पहले नितेश ने 2 चौके और 1 छक्के की बदौलत अपनी पारी आगे बढ़ाते हुए, और विजय ने मुझे लगता है 4 चौके लगाए और 1 सिक्सर। ये बहुत खराब शुरुआत, डाउन द लेग साइड, बहुत ही ज्यादा बाहर स्लो करने का प्रयास किया था, अंदर लाने की कोशिश की थी, लेकिन लेग साइड के बाहर यहाँ पे जाती हुई एक अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ता हुआ खाते में। इसके बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 1 रन, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 46 रन 5वें ओवर की शुरुआत में। ये उठाया, ये देखिए फिर एक बार फाइन लेग की दिशा में, लगता है कि ये 6 रन है। जी हाँ, बड़ा प्रहार और सीमा रेखा के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। इसके साथ 50 रन पूरे फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड टीम के, 52 रन। और अभी भी यहाँ पे जद्दोजहद जारी है कि जितने रन खड़े किए जाए उतने ही अच्छे। एक अच्छी टीम, सही से ये कहा जा सकता है इस टीम को, जहाँ पे अच्छे 4 गेंदबाज मौजूद और पूरा समाचार लेते हुए यहाँ पे हर एक जो बुरी गेंद है वहाँ पे चौका और छक्का बटोरते हुए ये टीम। इस बार ये बॉल तो यहाँ पे वापस जाना पड़ेगा, जी नहीं, यहाँ पे चूके ये गेंद। तो बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे मौजूद और ये डॉट गेंद, लेकिन हालांकि फुल टॉस गेंद था, चूके फिर एक बार मौका है। ये अच्छी गेंद, यहाँ पे ड्राइव किया, रोका, इसे 1 रन मिलेगा इस खाते में। नितेश की भी बहुत ही अच्छी यहाँ पे पारी, हालांकि उन्होंने खोया था अब सिद्धांत बिना कोई खाता खोले, लेकिन ये मुझे लगता है बहुत ही बड़ी साझेदारी पनपती हुई। 5 रन के ऊपर पहला विकेट खोया था, लेकिन उसके बाद अगर देखें तो 53 रन यहाँ पे जुड़ते हुए, यानी कि 48 रनों की साझेदारी बहुत ही बड़ी और बहुत ही काबिल तारीफ। यहाँ पे ये मौका है साझेदारी को रोकने का, और यहाँ पे बहुत ही शानदार कैच, शॉर्ट कवर्स की दिशा में, मिड ऑफ की दिशा में आते हुए लपका ये कैच, और आखिरकार इस साझेदारी को तोड़ा यहाँ पे जॉश ने, और जॉश को मिलती हुई यहाँ पे सफलता, और स्कोर है 53 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। तशेंच रमेश प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच, ओदोचे मॅच पहिल्या मॅचीचो रमेश आणि शुभम परत एकदा तुमकां विनंती करता मातशें हांगा प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच कलेक्ट करपाक येयात। तो यहाँ पे सिंगल जॉश, यहाँ पे अब मुझे लगता है वापसी अच्छी करते हुए, जानते हैं कि कहाँ पे गलती की थी उन्होंने, लेग साइड की दिशा में गेंदबाजी करते तो थोड़ा सा धीमा रखते हुए, और ऑफ साइड के बाहर यहाँ पे रखा हुआ ये गेंद। तो इस आखिरी गेंद पर 54 रन, क्या 60 तक यहाँ पे छू पाएंगे ये आंकड़ा? इस बार जी हाँ, एक अच्छा स्ट्राइक, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद, और एक अच्छा कैच विकी का लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। इस तरह से 54 रनों पर सिमटा। मुझे लगता है कि 54 रन एक अच्छा स्कोर हो सकता है 5 ओवर में, क्योंकि एक अच्छी गेंदबाजी है, तगड़ी गेंदबाजी फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड टीम के पास। अपने 55 रन यहाँ पे लक्ष्य, 55 रनों का लक्ष्य रखा है यहाँ पे पार्थिविक जैगुआर्स टीम को। तो गितेश का एक अच्छा रोल उनको यहाँ पे निभाना पड़ेगा। तो देखना चाहेंगे गितेश किस तरीके से आते हैं। हालांकि बल्लेबाजी सक्षम है यहाँ पे पार्थिविक जैगुआर्स, लेकिन ये मुझे लगता है कड़ा मुकाबला होगा, उतना आसान नहीं होगा किसी भी टीम को। आखिर तक जाएगा ये मुकाबला 55 रन। और मैं बुलाना चाहूंगा मक्ता साई मातसो कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान यो। साई मातसो तुका कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान आपयला, मातसो यो। तशेंच आमच्या मदीं आसा आता सावडे मतदारसंघाचे एक नेतृत्व आणि एक धडाडीचे कार्यकर्ते भारतीय जनता पार्टीचे जांकां एक आमी युवा फुडारी म्हणून हांगा पळयतात तशें संकेत बाब बारसेकर हांगा पाविल्ले आसात जाणें भरपूर अशें काम केल्लें आसा ह्या सावडे मतदारसंघांत सावडे वाठारांत आनी ज्या तरेन तांणी मेहनत घेतिल्ली ताजे श्रम तांकां परिश्रम हालींच आमी झेडपी इलेक्शनाकय बी पळोवपाक मेळ्ळें आमचे भोवमनिस्ट डॉक्टर गणेश गांवकरांच्या साथीन ज्या तरेन काम केलें आनी दोनी जे झेडपी मतदारसंघ आशिल्ले ते तांणी जिखून दाखयले आनी संकेत बाब आनी तशेंच संकेत बाब बारसेकर हांगा आमचे मदीं आसात आनी ज्या तरेन आमी हांगा पीच पळयतात जी पिचीक भरपूर मेहनत केल्ली आसा आनी त्या खातीर ही पीच अजून पर्यंत व्हेरी स्ट्रॉंग सकाळच्यान ते रात पर्यंत आनी पिचीक सगळो जो त्रास काडिल्लो आसा तो बाब जॉयलान त्रास काडिल्लो आसा हांव जॉयलाक विनंती करता मातसो माचयेर येवचो आमचो संकेत बाब बारसेकर तुका हांगा वाट पळयता आनी एक बारीकसो एक तोखणायेचो गुलाब जो तुवें मेहनत केल्ली आसा ती आमी संकेत बाबा कडल्यान तुका हांगा सुपूर्द करतले. तर जॉयल विनंती करता 55 runs to get. Strike down the ground. There is a man down in the deep and he misfielding. Recovered very well in the end. A couple of runs taken in the very first ball. In fact, a single. तशेंच आमचे संकेत बाब बारसेकर हांगा सगळ्यात पयलीं जॉयल तुका विनंती करता मातसो माचयेर यो आनी जॉयलाक आमचे तर्फे एक बारीकसो गुलाब ज्या तरेन मेहनत केतिल्ली अथक परिश्रम केल्ले जॉयलान ही पीच आमकां दिवपाक संकेत बाबा कडल्यान आमी तुका वो एक गुलाबाचो मोगाचो प्रतीक तुका हांगा दितले जे त्रास तुवें काडिल्ले आनी पयली विकेट पडटाली पूण पयली विकेट कॅच सोडली. तर जॉयलाक जबरदस्त कामा खातीर हांगा संकेत बाब बारसेकरा तर्फे एक पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन ताजो हांगा भोवमान ताजो सन्मान जाता परबी तुका जॉयल. तशेंच संकेताक परत एकदा विनंती करता संकेत आमी माचे वयल्यान देवया आनी प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच आमकां दिवपाचो आसा थंय एरिना कडेन आमचे प्लेयर राविल्ले आसात तो विनंती करता तुवें प्रेझेंटेशन एरिनान वचचें आनी आमचे दोन प्लेयर हांगा जे राविल्ले आसात तांकां भोवमान करचो प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच अवॉर्ड दिवन. तशेंच आता प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच रमेश पावणे हाका प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच मागता संकेत बाब बारसेकर हाणें रमेश पावणेक प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच दिवचो. तशेंच साईशाकय विनंती करता साईशान मातशें मुखार वचचें. संकेत आरसेकराक परत विनंती करता की शुभम हाका जे दुसरे मॅचीक प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच फावो जाल्लें तें मातशें तुवें प्रदान करचें शुभमाक. Over the top, that's gone, sail on the roads, magnificent hit and takes it. That's a good striking, that is what they require. तशेंच साईश आमचो पंच सदस्य हाका विनंती करता साईशाक ताणें आनी संकेत आरसेकर दोगांय युवा आसा एक पंच एक युवा धडाडीचे नेतृत्व दोगांय आमकां एक बरोबर दिश्टी पडटा आनी रमेश पावणेन जे जबरदस्त बॉलिंग आनी बॅटिंग परफॉर्मन्स केल्ली आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक ताका 2 प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच फावो जाल्ली आनी त्या खातीर ताका हें प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच आमी हांगा आमचे संकेत बाब बारसेकर आनी साईशा कडल्यान आमी हांगा सुपूर्द करतात. So the end of 1 over, the score has reached on to 12. 12 without loss of any wickets. A decent start. 12 without loss. 55 is the target. So let's see the game from second over. साई मातसो कमेंट्री बॉक्स हांवें वाचतल्यार So the end of 1 over is 12 runs. We are heading for the next one. That's nicely struck. Should be in the gap, and that's going for 4 runs, 1 bounce. That is the kind of batting that is required. 55 runs is not going to be easy when the sun is going down. But this is sensational striking. It's not coming from the bat of Gitesh. In fact, it's coming from the bat of Amar. So 16 runs during the run chase, a total of 55 to chase, and Mohit was expensive in the previous outing, and he has commenced his next stint on a boundary. Just slightly wide is that line. Wanted to play it, drive it over the covers, missing the line altogether. A dot ball. We expect a very close fight, this last match of the day. And another one. Big appeal, nothing striking because the batter was absolutely unaware. Nicely done. 2 dot balls after a boundary. So far the score is 16. Lovely strike. That's gone, and that's gone out of the park. That is great batting. What a striking here from Amar. Well, they were looking for the questions and from Gitesh, but I think is coming out of the syllabus at the moment. Is Amar who is striking the goal. Inside out over the covers point region, and that's a blunder here. He came charging, but the ball just went away from him, and after a 6, he struck a boundary. 26. Runs, another 29 to get. I request Sanket to just wait for another 10 minutes to watch this exciting game. This is also a chance of going in the air. This might also sail off for 6 runs. Absolutely stunning batting. It's come out of nowhere. They're waiting for Gitesh to unlock, but I think the mystery has been unlocked and coded by this man. The score moves on to 32. This is amazing shot making from Amar. How well he has been playing in this innings. तसोच माझ्या बरोबर असा माझा बरो इश्ट आणि या सावडे मतदारसंघाचो एक चर्चित असो लोकप्रिय फिगर म्हणटा तसो संकेत बाब आर्सेकर, जो प्रत्येक फिल्डां आसा आनी सामाजीक कार्यकर्ता आशिल्ल्या कारणान भारतीय जनता पार्टीचो एक कडेगाज व्यक्तिमत्व आशिल्ल्या कारणान म्हाका दिसता फक्त क्रिकेट न्ही बाकीचे सगळे क्षेत्रांत ताका पळोवपाक पडटा. पूण जेन्ना आज शिगांव युनायटेडान धारबांदोडा क्रिकेट लीग हांगा घडोवन आयिल्ली आसा आनी संकेत बाब आमच्या मदीं आसा सगळ्यांचो खेळ पळोवपाक, तर संकेत कशें दिसता तुका की ज्या तरेन हो खेळ चल्ला की फक्त धारबांदोडाचे अख्खे प्लेयर जे आसा ते आज हांगा खेळटात.
जवळ 150 प्लेयरांक हांगा संदी मेळ्ळ्या. ताका लागून एकनाथाचें अभिनंदन करीन दिसता की वार्षिक एक बरो रेप्युटेड टुर्नामेंट हांगा तो करता आनी बरे प्लेयरांक हांगा संदी मेळटा. जर गोंय लेवलाचेर पयलें जाल्यार सावर्डेचे खुबशे प्लेयर सिलेक्ट जाता. म्हणजे गोंयचो रणजी कॅप्टन पयल्यार तो सुद्दां सावर्डे मतदारसंघाचो. सो तें जाता कित्याक लागून जाल्यार एकनाथा सारको कोण तर फुडें सरून बरो क्वॉलिटी टुर्नामेंट हांगा करता म्हणून जाता म्हणून ताजें अभिनंदन करता आनी असो ताणें करीत रावचें. वर्सान वर्स तो टुर्नामेंट करता, ताच्या प्रत्येक टुर्नामेंटाक हांव मुद्दम येता, कित्याक हो टायमपास कसो न्ही, खरेंच एक पॅशनेट ताजे तकलेन क्रिकेटी बद्दल मोग आसा म्हणून तो करता आनी बऱ्या प्लेयरांक संदी मेळची म्हणून तो करता. म्हणून ताजें अभिनंदन आनी अशें ताणें करीत रावचें आनी आमच्या आदार केन्ना लागलो जाल्यार सांगचो. आमचे सदांच शुभेच्छा ताजे बरोबर आसतल्यो.
आणि this is in the air. This will be a chance. Fielder underneath takes it nicely. So finally a wicket here, but I think Amar has done his job. तर संकेत आज संद आसा म्हाका तुजे बरोबर उलोवपाक. म्युझिक बंद कर. तर ज्या तरेन आज धारबांदोडे वाठारान क्रिकेट आमी पळयतात, सगळ्या धारबांदोडेच्या वाठाराच्या भुरग्यांक हांगा खेळपाक मेळटा. पूण म्हाका दिसता अशीच जर संद अख्ख्या सावर्डे मतदारसंघ जर जालो जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता अख्ख्या सावर्डेच्या भुरग्यांक, कारण क्रिकेट जेन्ना म्हणटा आज जवळपास 6 लाखाचे 10 लाखाचे टुर्नामेंट गोंय राज्यात जावपाक लागल्यात आनी बरो खेळ दाखयतलो जाल्यार इनामाय बी भरघोस अशी मेळटात. तर असोच प्लॅटफॉर्म म्हाका दिसता जर सावर्डे मतदारसंघ अख्खे सावर्डेचे घेतले जाल्यार ताची एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी, एक संद आसा जे मे बी जाचेर विचार करपाक जाता. आनी जर त्या वाठारान त्या संदर्भान चिंतलें जाल्यार तुका हो विचार कसो दिसता?
असो एक विचार तकलेन आसा फुडल्या वर्सा, म्हणजे ह्या 2026 नवे वर्साक एक मोठो प्लॅटफॉर्म दिवपाचें अशें तकलेन विचार आसा. तेजेर कामूय सुरू केलां, पूण आतांच तें उघड करप हें प्री मॅच्युअर्ड जातलें. सारको प्लॅनिंग जातकीर सारको आमी अनाउन्समेंटाचें करतले, जेतूंतल्यान खुबशे नवे प्लेयरांक भुरग्यांक प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळटलो, बरी संदी दिवपा खातीर ताचो आमचो इंटेन्शन आसा आनी बेगीनूच आमी ताचो अनाउन्समेंट करतले.
आनी स्वताक हांव जेन्ना सांस्कृतीक महोत्सव जाल्लो सावर्ड्या तेन्ना म्हाका दिसता भरघोस असो प्रतिसाद लाबिल्लो आनी त्या उत्तम प्रतिसादान म्हाका दिसता अभंग रिपोर्टरा सारको एक प्रोग्रामूय आयिल्लो. तशेंच मिस्टर एंड मिस सांस्कृतीक महोत्सव अशे कल्चरली इव्हेंट्स तुवें घडोवन हाडिल्ले आसात. स्कोर मूव्स ऑन टू 36. तर असे खुबशे प्रोग्राम तुवें घडोवन हाडिल्ले आसात. तर त्या बाबतींत जर आमी क्रिकेट सोडले जाल्यार आनी अशे संकल्पना, अशे विचार कितें मनान रुजू आसात?
संस्कृती आनी स्पोर्ट्स हे दोन गोश्टी म्हणजे आमी सदांच, म्हणजे स्पोर्ट्स हांव करना जाल्यार सुद्दां आनी खूब जाण अशे आसा, म्हणजे एकनाथा सारके किंवा तुजे सारके स्पोर्ट्स पॅशनेट जे आसा ते हितून सदांच आसता. सादारण प्लॅटफॉर्म हांगा सावर्डे मतदारसंघान तरी मेळटा. सांस्कृतीक कार्यक्रमांनी कमी आशिल्ले, तितून हांवें सुरवात केला तेन्ना त्याचे भायर आनी खुबशे जाणांनी नवी फाटले 2 वर्सांत सुरवात केल्या आनी तांकां संदी मेळटा. त्याच बरोबर म्हाका दिसता की फिटनेसानूय आमी फुडें वचपाक जाय. म्हणजे आमचे भुरगे हे 17-18 वर्सांचे जाले नंतर तांकां सांजे टायमार कितें तरी करपाक जाय, कित्याक सकाळीं कॉलेज आसता, स्कूल आसता, हायर सेकंडरी आसता, सांजचे तेजे नंतर कांय ना करपाक. जर आमी खेळपाक संदी दिवना, फिटनेसाक जर जीम ओपन करूं ना किंवा मार्शल आर्ट करूं ना किंवा बॉक्सिंग करूं ना, कांयच जर संदी प्लॅटफॉर्म तुमी दिवना किंवा सांस्कृतीक कितें शिकपाचें, म्हणजे कोणाक पेटी तबला शिकपाक जाय जाल्यार तें तुवें जर प्लॅटफॉर्म जर दवरूं ना जाल्यार हें कांयच ना जाल्यार मनीस मागीर व्यसना कडेन वळटलो. सो व्यसना कडेन वळपाक नाका, वायट मार्गाक जर वचपाक नाका जाल्यार आमी स्पोर्ट्स आसतलो, सांस्कृतीक कार्यक्रम आसतले किंवा फिटनेस आसतले, ह्या सगळ्या हाजेर आमी लक्ष दिवपाचें आहा. तुवें 2 जे हें सांगल्या कंपोनंट सांगले तितून हांव एक फिटनेस एड करता, तेजेरूय सगळ्यांनी आमी कोण तरी भर दिवपाचो अशें म्हाका दिसता. आनी हांव डेफिनेटली म्हाज्या सायडींतल्यान प्रयत्न आसतलो की फिटनेसा वटेनूय आमी एक कितें तरी प्रयत्न आमी करतले.
Yes, definitely. Some motivational word, inspirational word, and we are expecting some big things in coming times. One last question, but later on, 16 runs required in 12 balls. And it's my personal request for Sanket to just be there for another 10 minutes to watch this game. And that is the last game of the day. Struck it nicely, cleanly, well fielded. Just going to be 1 run because this is the last game of the day. We are going to see another important matches tomorrow. And the semis and the finals. Sanket will not be available as moving out of the state for some important work. But before that, I think we'll certainly spare time, valuable time for all the cricket lovers and the players here in Dharbandoda Cricket League, organized by Shigao United. Yes, a dot ball, very, very close match. You see 15 runs needed of the last 10 balls. It's not easy. It looks very easy, but when the sun has gone down, the temperatures slightly getting down, and at that point of time, you don't see the ball traveling quickly. In the air, should be taken. It's Gitesh. Oh, it stays away. Stays away. Falls safely. Look at the reactions of the fielder. Speaks it all. आनी तशें संकेताक म्हाका आनी एक सामको इम्पॉर्टंट जसो फिटनेसाचेर उलयलो जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता गोंय राज्यान जर इंटरनॅशनल पावंड्यार पळयलें जाल्यार आज जे सरकार आसा तें भरपूर अशें काम केल्लें आसा. हांवें होच माननीय मुखेलमंत्र्याक जेन्ना जॉन्टी रोड्स आयिल्लो दांबा प्रिमियर लिगाक तेन्ना विचारिल्लें, कारण आमी इंटरनॅशनल टेनीस बॉल सर्त पळयली, इंटरनॅशनल व्हॉलीबॉल पळयलो, इंटरनॅशनल चॅस कॉम्पिटिशन पळयलें. तशेंच सीएमान तेन्ना नमूद केल्लें की आनी एक मोठो इव्हेंट and well fielded, very well fielded, saved a boundary, but they're certainly going to get 2 runs there. With this 2 run score moves on to 43. So I was that time I discussing with Honorable Chief Minister and ताणी सांगलें की ज्या तरेन टेबल टेनिस, इंटरनॅशनल पर्पल फेस्ट, इंटरनॅशनल व्हॉलीबॉल, इंटरनॅशनल वेरियस इव्हेंट्स, जस्ट आमी चेस चॅम्पियनशीप पयली, फिडे वर्ल्ड चॅम्पियनशीप. Over the top, this should go for 6 runs and another sensational stop. 6 was written all over the shot, and that's a marvelous feeling. Brilliant. What a match. And now this is absolutely more than 100% effort here from the fielder. If 6 was gone, this was an easy match later on, saving 5 runs. तर संकेत, तुझे एक्सपिरियन्स हांव जेन्ना इतलें सगळें सांगलें तेन्ना सीएमान 1 पॉयंट मारिल्लो, तो 11 रनाची गरज आसा. एक इम्पॉर्टंट गजाल जी आमी तेन्ना डिस्कशनाक आयली की आयर्न मॅन हें कंपिटिशन गोंया येवप, हें गोंयाक मानाचो तुरो. फिटनेस लेवला खातीर हांवें स्वता तुका पळयलां, डेली सकाळीं सायकलींग करतालो, म्हाका दिसता तूं डेफिनेटली वॉकिंगूय करतालो आनी स्विमींग करतालो. This is in the air. That's taken in the deep. Gitesh goes back. There's an important and crucial breakthrough. तर संकेत बाब एक इम्पॉर्टंट विकेट पडिल्ली आसा हांगा, पूण इम्पॉर्टंट गजाल फिटनेसा बद्दल आयर्न मॅन जे आशिल्लें ताच्या खातीर कितले म्हयने प्रिपेर करपाक पडटा, आनी तुजो एक्सपिरियन्स स्वताचो की ताज्या कशे तरेन हें घडोवन हाडपाक जाय.
हांवें फाटल्या पोरू आनी अंदू 2 वर्सां आयर्नमॅन केलें, पूण थोड्यांक मातशें कन्फ्युजन आहा की हांवें फूल आयर्नमॅन केलें. हांवें फूल आयर्नमॅन करूं ना. हांव स्विमिंगाक म्हाका हांगा कांय ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळनाशिल्ली, म्हणजे आमकां केपेचो जो स्विमींग पूल आसा तो चालू ना सद्या, म्हणून म्हाका स्विमिंगाक प्रॅक्टीस करपाक मेळनासली. हांव फक्त सायकलींग आनी रनिंग प्रॅक्टीस करतालो. सो म्हणून म्हाका फूल आयर्नमॅन करपाक मेळूं ना. पूण फुडल्या वर्सा हांव 3 करतलो अशी म्हाजी इच्छा आसा. पूण तें करपाक सादारण म्हणजे अकस्मात जर एक म्हयनो नंतर आयर्नमॅन आसा तुवें ठरयलो जाल्यार तें तशें जायना. मिनिमम 4 म्हयन्याची तरी प्रॅक्टीस लागता. आनी जर मनीस फिटनेसान नाच, पयल्याच दिसा जर खंय धांवपाक किंवा जिमान वतलो जाल्यार 4 म्हयने न्ही, जाल्यार ताका 6 ते 8 म्हयने लागता. सो म्हणून आयर्नमॅनाक फुडल्या आनी 1 वर्स उरलां, 11 म्हयने उरल्या. जर कोणाक इंट्रस्ट आसा जाल्यार त्या फुडल्या 2-3 म्हयन्यांनी तेंच्यांनी आपली प्लॅन करून सुरवात करची पडटली. कित्याक तर पावसान सगळी प्रॅक्टीस करपाक मेळटा अशी ना. सो पावसान थोडोसो ब्रेक पडटा, सो तांकां आतांच सुरवात करची पडटली.
Another catch that has been taken. They are taking their catches. Third catch by the same fielder and crucial time. Aviraj taking some crucial catches at I think the critical position. So that 11 needed of the last 5 balls. I think that 6 runs that was saved. I think it might just be the turning point. 6 was written all over it. He timed the jump and stretched his left hand over the top, and I think that's the reason why we are heading for a very close photo finish here. Vicky has not had too much of time in batting, but now he's come to play his important part. 11 of 5. It's getting little darker here and darker for this team. Oh, what a shot! That's heaved away for 6 runs. The match has tilted and turned by the sensational hit from Vicky Sulebhavikar. Walked across and then bang, it goes out of the park. Now 5 runs away from 4 balls. So 5 from 4. The match has tilted in favor of the batting side, Pathwik Jaguars. This is why everyone loves the game of cricket. 1 ball, the bowling side looking on top. The second, it is a great shot that gets the batting side, Pathwik Jaguars, back in the contention. Amazing bit of cricket being on display. So now 5 needed of 4 balls. Vicky will he be looking to walk across and swing the ball bat on the leg side. 55 on course to be chased in the last game of the day. The sun has gone down, and who is going to go down with it? Because it's a do or die game. The team that's loses here bows out of the race. Friends United have showcased an immense talent, an immense promise. Here comes the next ball. 5 of 4. He swings it, misses it. 5 needed of 3. That's how critical the situation is. 1 dot ball, it will pile up the pressure on the batter, and the next one, he will looking to swing and walk across. The path to glory is not an easy sign of prosperity. You just got to toil hard, and you got to just dedicate yourself for the passionate game that you love. So the glory is just moments away for one of these two. That's missed by the batter. Is it going to be another dot ball? So 2 dot balls in a row. After the 6, this is a big error. Now 2 balls remain. 5 runs needed. Vicky, after striking a big one, has faced 2 dot balls. That's not a sign of maturity. Got to really bat well. Pick up the gap, see the open spaces. Crucial ball here. Taking time, taking his own time, taking a sign of breather. Here comes the next one. He swings and misses it altogether. This is why you need to take the singles. This is where Vicky has missed. He wanted to hit couple of 6s and finish this off. But now he has taken the game into the last ball where 4 runs are needed. Four needed of 1 ball. 6 of the second ball. But after that couple of dot balls, then a single. Last game of the day. What a day we have witnessed. It's been dominated by the bowlers most of the time. But batters have come up brilliantly if you have stuck to the task. Three men deep on the leg side, 2 on the offside, 4 needed. Appa on strike, 4 needed of 1 ball. Who is going to win this? He strikes where the ball has hit. It's definitely not going for a boundary. They are certainly going to get a 2 runs there. Are they going for the third one? No, this might be just 2 runs. They might win by 1 run. Or it's a error there. There's missed. Can you believe? There's been missed. It's a tie. They might go for the 4th one. And finally, oh my gosh, it's a tie. Can you believe it's tie? They have taken 3 runs. They have taken 3 runs. And it's a tie. Well, Eknath Khedekar, what is the rule? सुपर ओव्हर जातली लक्षात दवरात. तर मातशें बेगीन करात. टाय जाल्ली आसा कारण ही जी कोण जिखताले ते मॅच फुडें पावताले. सो त्या खातीर टाय जेन्ना जाल्ली आसा ह्या दोनी टिमी भितर आतां परत एकदा सुपर ओव्हर जातली. लक्षांत धरात, सुपर ओव्हर जातली आणि फिल्डर्स रेडी रावात. तुमचे ऑलरेडी 1 ओव्हरीची मॅच. सो 3 बॅटर्स रेडी रावचे. बेगीन धाड प्रणव, टायम काडपाचो ना. बॅटर्स मातशे बेगीन येयात. सो सुपर ओव्हर जातली. लक्षांत दवरात कारण ही टिमीचे सिच्युएशन अशें आसा की विहान वॉरियर्स हे पाविल्ले आसात फुडल्या रावंडात आणि शिगांव युनायटेड हांकां चान्स ना पावपाक. सो ह्या दोन्ही टिमी भितर एक टीम पावतली आणि ती सुपर ओव्हरान पावतली. तर सुपर ओव्हरीची मॅच बेगीन चालू करा. सुपर ओव्हर अमर एंड गितेश. तो यहाँ पे दोनों बल्लेबाज अमर और गितेश तैयार. सुपर ओवर का ये मुकाबला और प्रसाद को गेंदबाजी थमाई है यहाँ पे नितेश ने. तो क्या सोचा है यहाँ पे नितेश ने कि प्रसाद को गेंदबाजी थमाई है. हालांकि उन्होंने बहुत ही शानदार गेंदबाजी का नुमाइंदा किया है, लेकिन ये सुपर ओवर का जो मुकाबला होगा वो आसान नहीं है ओवर गेंदबाजी करना. तो नितेश ने यहाँ पे फैसला बदला है. देखिए प्रेशर कितना हावी होता है. पहले प्रसाद को थमाया, बाद में लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा से यहाँ पे खुद गेंद को लेकर एक लीडरशिप क्वालिटी उन्होंने दिखाई है. देखना चाहेंगे कि सफलतापूर्वक एक ओवर समाप्त कर पाते हैं या नहीं. ये पहला गेंद, फुल टॉस गेंद और ये बाहर, ये सीमा रेखा के बाहर. दे दनादन प्रहार 6 रन के लिए. क्या शानदार और जानदार शुरुआत अमर द्वारा. पार्थिविक जैगवर्स. तो ये शिगांव की टीम पार्थिविक जैगवर्स जिन्होंने पहले ही गेंद पर यहां पे बड़ा हिट, जिस तरीके से अमर ने यहां पे खत्म किया था ये मुकाबला, पहले अपनी इनिंग्स को उसी तर्ज पर यहां पे शुरुआत करते हुए एक ही गेंद यहां पे नितेश ने डाला, वो भी फुल टॉस गेंद. करारा प्रहार 6 रन के लिए. ये थोड़ा सा बाहर और वाइड करार दिया. जी हाँ, सफल नहीं हुए थे बल्लेबाज और इस वजह से मुझे लगता है अंपायर ने यहाँ पे जांचा परखा और वाइड करार दिया. एक अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ता हुआ खाते में. स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 7 रन. और ये बाहरी किनारा, ये कैच हो सकता है, यहाँ पे भी छोड़ा और रन आउट हो सकते हैं यहाँ पे गितेश. हालांकि थ्रो थोड़ा सा बाहर और फिर एक बार अमर रोकते हुए. हालांकि 1 रन हो सकता था क्योंकि गितेश भी बहुत ही तगड़े बल्लेबाज है, बहुत ही तगड़े बल्लेबाज. ये पूरी तरीके से ये टीम जो है इतने जिन्होंने काफी बढ़िया फील्डिंग की थी आज के दिन में, लेकिन जब आज आखिरी मुकाबला खेल रहे हैं तो पूरा बिखरती हुई नजर आ रही है ये टीम फील्डिंग में. जहां पे 2 रन हो सकते थे वहां पे 3 रन दिए, मुकाबला टाई किया. नितेश इस बार क्या 2 रन के लिए भागेंगे. 2 रन की मांग और ये पूरी, ये देखिए ये थ्रो कहां पे आता हुआ. ये आसान सा रन आउट था, रिस्क लेते हुए यहां पे अमर और गितेश और सफलतापूर्वक, यानी कि इस 2 रन के जरिए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 9 रन. अभी भी गेंदे बाकी, अगर 14 या 15 के आसपास अगर ये स्कोर लेके जाएंगे तो मुझे लगता है एक किफायती एक मजबूत स्कोर होगा सुपर ओवर में, क्योंकि सूरज की किरणें तो मुझे लगता है। और ये देखिए ये कैच, ये आसान सा कैच और यहाँ पे लपका है, यानी कि अमर यहाँ पे वापस जाते हुए, हालांकि अपना काम कर चुके हैं अमर, 9 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और अब जो बल्लेबाज आएगा वो होगा आखिरी बल्लेबाज, यानी कि सिर्फ 3 बल्लेबाज आपको मिल सकते हैं सुपर ओवर में। तो यहाँ पे 9 रन उत्तम, यहाँ पे ड्राइव किया डाउन द ग्राउंड और 1 रन गितेश। अब यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है गितेश ने अच्छा किया है 1 रन, क्योंकि अगर कोई यहाँ पे बड़ा हिट लगा सकता है तो वो गितेश है। तो 10 रन हो चुके हैं 5 गेंदों में। तो आखिरी गेंद यहाँ पे देखेंगे किस तरीके से यहाँ पे खेलते हैं गितेश, क्या चौका या छक्का बटोर देंगे। गैप्स काफी है फील्ड में, ये थोड़ा सा बाहर, जी हाँ इसको जाने दिया, जरूरत नहीं थी यहाँ पे सिंगल की। हालांकि ये देखिए क्या चल रहा है यहाँ पे, नितेश ने फिर एक बार रन आउट करने का प्रयास किया था, वाइड दिया 2 रन और इसके साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 13 रन। ये इसे बोलते हैं प्रेशर, इसे बोलते हैं दबाव। अगर किसी ने दबाव नहीं देखा है तो इस मुकाबले में देखिए, जिस टीम ने सबसे बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी, सबसे बेहतरीन फील्डिंग की थी, वो आज इस मुकाबले में, इस सुपर ओवर में और लास्ट गेंद में टोटल बिखरती हुई। तो ये है क्रिकेट का जलवा, जो अच्छे अच्छे गेंदबाजों को और अच्छे अच्छों को बल्लेबाजों को चका देता है। और एक अच्छा शॉट यहाँ पे डाउन द ग्राउंड, यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छा पिकअप 2 रन के लिए यहाँ पे मांग, और 2 रन आसानी से बटोर लिए हैं बल्लेबाज ने। तो बहुत ही अच्छी यहाँ पे जो स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर स्कोर रखा है, 15 रन 1 ओवर में और 16 रन चाहिए जीत के लिए फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड। हालांकि मुझे लगता है जो फील्डिंग देखने चाहिए थी वो फील्डिंग यहाँ पे हुई नहीं, तो 16 रनों का लक्ष्य देखना चाहेंगे कि पार कर पाते हैं या नहीं। और फ्रेंड्स यूनाइटेड आएंगे अपने तीनों बल्लेबाजों के साथ इस 16 रन का पीछा करने के लिए कुछ देर बाद। बेगीन यो तुमका लॅड जातली पार्थिव जॅग्युअर्स प्रणव आणि अख्खी टीम मातशे बेगीन तुझे प्लेयर्सांक बेगीन भितर धाड, कारण आम्ही स्पोर्टिंग स्पिरिटाचेर जो आसा ती गेम फुडें व्हरया। एक बरो टोटल आम्ही पळयल्लो आसा आणि उजवाड जो आसा त्या उजवाडानच आम्ही हे गेम मुखार व्हरया। गितेश, अमर सगळ्यांक विनंती करता की ताणें मातशे जाता तितले बेगीन ग्राउंडार देवचे। विकी सुले बावीकर, तो यहाँ पे जीतने के लिए चाहिए 16 रन। बॅटर्स मातशे बेगीन या, तुमका टाइम जातलो, फिल्डर्स ऑलरेडी पाविल्ले आसा ग्राउंडार। 16 runs needed here for the victory. Prashad straight down over in the commentary box, just like the start. It was 6 of the very first ball when Patrick Jaguars were batting, and what a response here. Siddhant with a clean strike straight into the commentary box. And Sanket Arsekar is also here, and he was looking at the ball traveling just next past him. It's good to see such a competitive game at Dharbandoda Cricket League. That's good ball, right inside, very nicely bowled. First one was a 6, second one was a dot ball. Very, very nicely bowled here. Just kept it outside, but well inside the guideline. Good piece of bowling. तशें 3 6 मारल्यार टोटल 3 6 मारल्यो जाल्यार 1000 प्रायज संकेत आरसेकरा तर्फे. 3 6 जर तर मारता जाल्यार 1000 प्रायज. जी मिस्टेक हांगा फ्रेंड्स युनायटेडान केल्ली तीच मिस्टेक पार्थिव जॅगुअर्स. Absolute pressure here. Giving strike to Siddhant. Score moves on to 8. Another 8 runs required in 3. Sanket, 8 have been scored in 3. 8 runs required in next 3. 2 sixes. 2 more sixes. 1000 cash prize from Sanket Arsekar. Here comes the next one. That's in the air. There's no one down towards the final leg. Should get at least comfortable to, if not a boundary. The fielders are converging on the ball. And they get the 2 runs there. Good throw coming in from the deep. What is happening here? 6 needed. 6 needed of 2 balls. 6 needed of 2 balls. Prajay. What a match we are witnessing here. What a match. Absolutely breathtaking, nail-biting. Well, Sanket Arsekar has saved his 1000, but you never know. He is a lion-hearted man. And that's all over. That's all over. That has gone for 6 runs. What a shot and what a finish. Absolutely mind-blowing here at Dharbandoda Cricket League. We have witnessed one of the best matches in the entire day, and that's the last game of the day when the sun has gone down, but hopes were not down, the courage was not down, and imagine when these players have come together to showcase, they have shown a mass strength. Congratulations for the team. Congratulations and thank you, Sanket Arsekar, for your valuable time.
So, Siddhant, you are requested to come to the podium as well as the Lakshman Gaukar is giving you the cash prize of 500 to the last 6-hitter Siddhant, and also the man of the match. Also the man of the match, Nitesh, Nitu, you are requested.